This is on YouTube Police, and so if somebody, I'm about to start this race. In fact, I'll go ahead and just make it full screen. Um, Let me see if I can go through and now I will not be able to touch this from work. I don't think, but let's see where is that? Is that the one? Yeah, there it is. All right. No, that's not the one. I confuse myself sometimes on these. Hang on. There it is. All right, I'm about to start it. And whoever is here right now, that's a benefit of coming to these others, I guess. And I want to make sure. Let me just look see if there's anybody come in the last little bit that has not. Okay, I don't see anybody new, so I'm gonna start it. And we are live, best I recollect. We are live. Hey, Bud Files. Hey, Bud Files. I don't think I have you on there, so I know I got Sherman Triple Diamond. We'll put you on there too. Give me just a second. I got to edit the list. Um, edit Bud Files. All right, and Triple Diamond. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh, Perfect. I'm just having a little bit of fun. Hey, Radio Man. Right. I've got Marines and Army Mom. I'll be glad to do that. Marines and Army Mom, and who did I just see on there? I forgot that quick. Radio Man. Let me add Radio Man. The and All right, I think I've got everybody on there. Um, hey, I appreciate that, Bud Fox. What we're doing is it is a giveaway. It is also a watch hours thing. To win, you have to make at least two comments in the course of 6 of the hours that this thing is running. So if you have to step away for a little while, that's fine. But the, yeah, starts. I'm just well. You have to you have to comment twice an hour in 1 hour, 6 hours out of the 11. So and if I win, which I am in the thing, um, it will go to the second, third, and fourth place. If that makes sense. If I'm second or third, then it just skips me and goes to the next one. All right. Uh, well, it's all right. So, Devil Dog, good to see you. You are in the race. Um, if 20, 10, and 5, I'm giving away money. Um, all right, I'm going to go ahead and, hey, Moon over Miami. I guess I need to restart it because I need to get Moon in there. That won't take but a second. Moon's good people. And I'd love to see him win. See, duck race. When I start it, though, I can't stop it. And so I'm going to give it, I started just putting Moon over, but that didn't seem right. Um, it was funny, though. I like Moon over Miami. He's good people. Moon over, what we're doing is I'm focusing today on doing, I have to change which one is being shared now. Um, because it didn't, I changed it from another one. I think I did. Let me edit, make sure I got Moon Over's on there. Updated, save. What we're doing, Moon, is we are. Oh, Randy, cool. I'll put you on there too. At Southwest Jeff. All right. Save it, and I'll also go ahead and put Randy on there for RXTX. DBQ, and then who was I can't Thompson. We'll leave Thompson on there. Slim Twiggy, Thompson, Slim Twiggy, and Jeff.
All right, what's the rules here, Gary?
The rules are as follows. You got, over the course, I'm going to be running this for about 11, and a half hours. The winner, the first place one, whatever, as long as they've made at least 2 comments, at least 6 of the hours they're on here. To qualify, you have to make at least 2 comments within a 1 hour. They can be back-to-back comments, it's fine. But, as long as they've made 2 comments within at least 6 of the hours that are on here, in other words, 2 this hour, 2 next hour, 2 the next hour, I hope I'm doing this properly. Explaining it properly. 2 comments within an hour of 6 hours.
You going to keep track of this, Gary?
Well, it's going to go on the thing, and they have to have PayPal because it's going to be sent by PayPal.
It's going to go on what thing?
Well, I'm live streaming.
No, I know that. So you're going to be in there counting this, writing the names down and counting how many comments they do per hour and stuff like that.
I can go back and look at it because I'm having the it's going to YouTube, and I've had the chat replay on there and what have you, and so it's for watch hours. That's what I'm trying to focus.
But then you got to go back and watch all 11 hours to watch and comment and see.
Well, that's true, but that shouldn't be a big deal.
Okay, well, why don't you just write them down? Because you're going to be watching anyway. You're going to be in there anyway. So why don't you just get you a little thing and make a tick mark?
That's probably a good idea.
Like if they're in the race, you watch the comment, you make a little spread. Well, I can make a spreadsheet. You could probably make a spreadsheet at work. So write down the hours, write down the names, and as they comment, you mark their name, or put a little hashtag for each of the hours. Then you ain't got to go back and count. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I did put Thompson on there, didn't I? I did.
Randy said type comment 1 and 2.
Hey, I'm fine with that. It really doesn't matter what you're putting, just put it on there. And at the end of this thing, since I'm about to go live with this thing, it's going to be and I've got to stop sharing that because I'm going to go through and do I have to reshare it all over again. But what I'll do?
Why do you got to reshare it all over again?
Because when you start the race over, it opens up another tab and puts it on.
Oh, okay.
So I can't. I think that is the one. Yep, that's the one. And I'm gonna save that. Save it. And
Triple Diamond Collectibles said, YouTube, please, can I join the stream?
Join the stream. Well, on this one, you can join most any other stream. This one, though, is only going for this specific one. And I can't add anybody after this.
I can.
Well, you can, but you're about the only one because you're an administrator for it.
Yeah, I know.
And I should probably put I have several things to do because of this.
Wait a minute. Is this on your computer at the house?
It is.
I hope it don't lose connection or anything, because then it won't be able. Well, you know what? You should actually give that to me, you should like call me and have me set it up on my computer, because you're gonna be at work, you're gonna be away from the house, and if something happens, then you can
Well,
call me and say, Devil Dog, fix this.
well, ordinarily that would be right, but I would have to have you have access to my
All you
duck
got it.
race thing.
Yeah, I know. All you got to do is add me, because there's probably an admin on that. Just like,
Okay.
let's try it out, Gary. Let's
All right,
see
let's see
real
if
quick.
we can find an admin.
I'm just trying to think ahead, just in case something happens.
Yeah, I get that, and it makes perfect sense.
Wait.
I don't know how.
What's the website there? Real quick. Quit sharing your screen real quick. I'll quit current. Okay, what is that website?
It's race. It's www.online. Not a dash, but
Hold on. Let me get up here into the URL. www.online stopwatch.
I think so.
Okay.
All you really got to do is go to Google and type in
I'm there. Hold on. It says login. Okay, Gary, type in the login information to me. Text it to me. You know what I'm saying?
Remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Okay, your email address. I know that.
Okay, yeah. Let me see if I wrote it down in my book.
Yeah, I can put. Yeah, I know you put remember me, but I just need the, the password. Text that to me.
I don't think I put the password in here.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Shirley, just doing our best. And Gary says hi too, Shirley.
Hey, Shirley. You could run the race, but then you'd have to run over everybody, and very minimum, I don't know what to tell you. It would be nice to have you as a backup. I just don't know how to add you as a administrator.
Well, all you have to do is give me the password to that, because you've got the thing and I don't. So,
right. I don't remember the password. I may have used this fancy, really long, complicated.
Well, text it to me so I can try it. You know me. You know it don't matter. Don't matter about your dang passwords.
Hey, of all the people that I know, I trust you. Probably more than everybody. Anybody and everybody else.
Well, text it to me. Let me try it. Let me see
if
it does.
I don't know the password.
I thought you said that long fancy one.
It might be the long fancy one. Tell you what. Let me look.
It says forgot your password. Click here, Gary. If you exit out, you got those names saved, right? Hey, Rebecca.
Let me go to Google and then go into I think I can do it that way.
Yeah, okay. Well, just whatever. Text it to me. And then I can steal it and use your thing without paying.
I'm okay with that. I don't mind sharing.
Hey, Jen.
It automatically jumped to the thing.
Well, there should be a logout button there, bro. There's a log in button, so there should be a log out button.
All right.
Slim Twiggy, how you doing today?
Let's see.
Blue Nose, I've been outside working hard, sweat and everything else. I come in to take a break and look who's live. Go figure.
All right, here we go.
All right, don't say it. Don't say it like Nicole does. Nikki.
That's fine. That's fine. I just need to know if you can't see what I'm on right now.
No, well, I can see it in the bottom, but I really can't see it. I mean, they can't see it because it's not shared.
All right. I've got it.
Text it to me or
email it. I can't. I ain't got my phone.
Email it to me.
Okay, I can email it to you.
What's up, Jerry? Yeah, dude, I was outside sweating, man. I come in to take a break, and Gary's on live. Go figure.
Of course I'm live.
On his own live.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. I can't log in. I guess I can maybe. Sometimes I can't log into my email without my phone.
Oh my, Gary, you got to be kidding me.
No, I got it.
Well, I was gonna say, go use Tammy's phone to freaking text me.
All right. That should
Now-
be the password.
Okay, hold on. I haven't got anything yet.
And I don't even know if you can get into the same one.
Yeah, I should be able to, as long as you have the. We'll see.
All
Well,
right.
I don't know. We'll see, but I haven't got it yet. You sure you sent it to the wrong or the right email?
Yeah, I did.
DevilDogServices466@gmail.com, right, Gary?
Let's see.
Did it go to spam? Let me check my spam. Spam. Nope, didn't go to spam. There's a lot.
Sounds like you just got it.
Nope,
Well,
ain't got it yet. Ain't got it yet, bro.
Maybe it got sent back to me. I don't even see where it. Let me try it again. Oh, I know. Let me try this again.
Okay, try it. Hey, you know, in Voice Mod, there's a new Rick and Morty soundboard, Gary.
Is there?
Yep. Just want to let you know that because I know you like Rick and Morty.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I just sent it to you again.
Still don't have nothing.
Well, give it a second.
There it is. I got it. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. You typed the wrong thing.
What did I type? Never mind.
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but it's kind of funny.
No, that is actually it.
I know, but never mind. I'll talk to you later on the phone about it. It's kind of funny.
Hang on, let me.
Yep, it let me in, I think.
Yeah, that is. Like I said, that's the password.
Hold on. Why is it making it bigger? What the heck?
I don't know.
It's going opposite. Okay.
But this is I've got it set up with everybody in it. I need to add Jen.
Why is it so big?
I don't know. I need to add Jen onto the thing. And let me go back to the right one. Good Times Homestead with Jen. All right, Jen, what we're doing is having it's a giveaway. And it's
there we go.
And what we might do, I tell you what, brainstorm, brilliant idea. Let's see.
Nice job, recruits, and thank you for choosing.
Because of the fact that some people may come in afterwards,
Sit back and relax as we
I'll send another.
So we are taking a little trip to Spain.
We'll say another $10
I am going to make
bonus, if you would, to whoever. I mean, this way, because my whole point of this is watch out.
Okay, this is kind of cool. It didn't kick you out, and I'm logged in too. I think
that is cool. What I'm just thinking is because of the fact that everybody's. Hey, Wendy, good to see you. I'll add you as well. Because of the fact that some people be joining, we will for whoever joins, and I probably ought to make a pin on this and show it, but I'll have another race for everybody that makes comments in at least 6 of the hours. At least 6 of the different hours, I'll go through and run another, 1 minute and 29-second race at the end.
When he gets home. When
I get home, I will run another race for 1 minute and 29 seconds, and the winner of that race will get $10 as well.
Now, can I say something, Gary?
Yeah.
I logged out, but if something happens with this and you lose connection or disconnect or whatever, call me up or whatever so I can log in, bring it up, and put it back on screen.
All right. I'll probably have to go through and close some of these. I don't know how many different tabs open right now. It's just crazy how many.
You do whatever. I'm just saying I'm here as a backup in case something happens.
I know, and I appreciate that, Devil Dog. That is YouTube Police. I'll leave that running. I'll leave the StreamYard running. I'll leave the race running. I'm going to get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of my AOL. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start it.
Can you make sure everybody's name's on there? There needs to be on there.
Yeah, let's take a look at the names real quick.
Yeah, go. You read down the list, and if somebody that's in chat does not hear their name, they can type a 1 in the chat so you can add them.
Peaceful Dez, Missouri Outlaw Randy, Brooklyn. I'm going to take her off of that.
Leave her on there, Gary.
All right, that's fine. BC Gaming, Blue M142, which is Blue Nose, Coastal Waters, D, Ashley CNC, Latoya, Anubis, Scatto Shout Swede, Stephen Amanda, Rushing Wind, M&T, Molly, Ronnie, Paula, Marines and Army Mom, Sean, Ryan, Mary, Jerry at
Sherman Family, Josh at Sherman Family Farms, and Jerry at Butler Family Farms.
Right. Bud Files, Triple Diamond, Radio Man, Moon Over Miami, RXTX Barbecue, Thompson RC, Slim Twiggy, Southwest Jeff, Sharon Rowland, Good Times Homestead with Jen and Steve, and Wendy.
I did not hear my name.
I could have swore I had you on there.
Oh, yeah, where? You said you had me on there, but you didn't have me on there. I'm on the type of 1 in chat, but.
Well, I apparently made a mistake.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Good thing I caught it.
Yep, you're right.
1 Gary. Rebecca Touched by Yarn. You ain't got her name on there. She typed a 1.
All right. Well, I didn't see her in here.
No, she's here. She's been here. When you were doing stuff, she came in and I said, "Hey, Rebecca."
Okay, that's fine.
Shirley just doing our best.
If I'm missing anybody, you need to speak now.
Shirley just doing our best.
Okay.
Now, guys, here's the rules. This is going to be a long race for 11 hours while Mr. Belloop 29 is at work. You must type 2 comments per hour for at least 6 of the 11 hours in order to win. So if your duck comes in and you did not type 2 comments in 1 hour for 6 of the 11 hours, then it goes to the next person in line. Life on a Budget is back, Gary.
All right. And there is an added thing for people that come in late, and that's okay if they do, because of the fact we want to make sure they are included, and we are working on watch hours. So if you come in late and you stick to the same rules as far as making at least 2 comments per hour, obviously the point is if you don't mind letting it run, because that's what I'm working on watch hours. But if you come in late and you make at least 2 comments per hour for 6 of the 11 hours, then we will run a 1 minute and 29 second race to give away an additional $10. So, I mean, I realize that's not much, but the first place winner gets $20, second place gets $10, and third place gets $5. And you do have to have Life on a Budget, okay? Let me go through and add Life on a Budget. They were here earlier. I think we left for a little bit, but that's okay.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Gary?
Okay.
Okay, what?
I think he's popping that. He's hopping off the StreamYard to go over there and watch. Or,
Gary,
yeah.
can you read that ticker at the bottom? See if that sounds good.
If you come in late, you can still win later for an additional $10. Must make 2 comments in an hour for 6 of the 11 hours. That's perfect, Devil Dog. God bless you.
That way, if somebody comes in and they're like, well, I'm not in there and it's like a long race, they can read that at the bottom and see that they can still participate and then they can win later on.
Yep. Excellent. And Brooklyn's, I don't know how Brooklyn's going to make a comment, but she's in the race anyhow. The baby girl Wendy. Oh, let me get baby girl Wendy. Oh, I had Wendy in there. I just put it under Wendy instead of baby girl Wendy. Anyhow.
Uncle Gary can make my comment for me.
Yeah, Gary. Uncle Gary, you got to make the comment for her.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I'll try and remember. We are live now. We've been going live for 25 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and start the race. I don't see anybody else popping in right now. We got to start at sometime in again. All right, 11 hours 29 seconds.
Hey, Triple Diamond, type DD in the chat. Triple Diamond, type DD in the chat.
All right.
I thought you were doing shuffling one time.
Well, I shuffle till I see Batman. Batman's right there.
Where?
Right there.
I don't see Batman.
Batman's right there.
Don't, because you're probably blind.
Brooklyn, you better hope you never meet me. Otherwise, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
I do that to him.
All right, we're going to go ahead and I'm going to start it. Bam, it's underway.
I still don't see Batman.
Well, that's because he's kind of hidden behind.
Look at this.
Some
Devil Dog, yeah.
Blind.
Devil Dog's taking off strong. I'm a gladiator.
That's
Turn
right.
back in the thing. I can't see.
Hey, I got to get ready for work.
He can
I'll
take
do
it
that
off.
for you.
But
Yeah, and I got to go do some stuff.
all right, y'all have fun.
I took a
Enjoy.
break.
And this is streaming. I guess I should exit out of the other live stream, huh? Because I think I'm still in Jerry's.
Oh, Jerry's doing a live stream.
All right, sorry, Randy. I don't know what I'm.
Jerry or Randy,
Hey,
make up your mind.
Hey, let me do this real quick though. Let me go through and drop my link for anybody that wants to real quick because it might be hard to find my. It may be hard to find my channel.
Which one? The Belt Loop 29 can cook?
Well, yeah. Hang on, I'm dropping it in Dez's, and I got to find Randy's.
What do you mean? This ain't Belt Loop 29 can cook. Even though your name says Belt Loop 29 can cook, this is YouTube
Right.
Police.
No, but it's still the right link. Should be.
Yeah, but you said it may be hard for them to find you, and I'm like, what? Belt
Okay,
Loop 29
well, all
can
right,
cook, and you're like, yes. You're like, yes.
That makes perfect sense what you're saying. Let me go over to YouTube Police, and I'll drop it that way. I don't know why you wait.
You are in YouTube Police. But your name is Belt Loop 29 can cook.
I just don't know if I can drop it. Why you always got to make things so difficult, Dev?
You're the one making them difficult. You're confusing everybody.
You confusing me. All right, here is the link. I'm dropping that in Randy's, and I'm dropping that also under. Well, I gotta hit the redo thing, so it'll come in as YouTube Police, and I'm dropping it over in Randy's and Peaceful Dez's. You can follow that link, and it will take you to this race. I'm about to close out these others, and I'm about to leave Randy's stream. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate it. And sorry for the inconvenience, brother.
Okay, I'll be back in here in a little while. I got to go do some stuff outside before it gets too late.
Okay, that's fine. Just remember to make your 2 comments per hour.
Okay, hold on. 1 comment 2.
Comment 1,
Comment.
comment 2.
There. That's my first hour. Only 5 more left. Thanks for
Okay.
what, Jerry?
All right. So now that's running. I got that running there.
What's Jerry thanking me for, Gary?
I don't know.
Oh, just being you.
Being you. Makes perfect sense. And yeah, I got to get ready. I'm gonna make this big screen, and where everybody can see it. Sorry, Devil Dog.
Oh, that was just messed up, man.
Well, I want them to be able to see the race.
They can see the race, Gary.
Well, yeah, but since all right, I really honestly have to get ready.
Well, go. Nobody's stopping you.
Hey, Gonzo. I'm sorry you're just a minute late.
What's up, Gonzo? But you can still win, Gonzo.
You can. You can still win.
You can still win, Gonzo. Read the bottom ticker.
I don't get that fine sock. I guess it's a little shorter than I like. It's gonna be a fun race, and we're gonna focus on some watch hours and do a giveaway while we at it. I have found that giving money is better than having to mail out things, because I still ain't mailed out some of the things I need to mail out, and I got to address things, type them up, take them up to the post office, all this other kind of stuff. I'd rather just give away cash. It's easier. And by the way, YouTube is in no way associated with this giveaway. All right. Now, hey, by the way, hey, Devil Dog, you still there? He done gone. I was going to see if I couldn't get him to add to that. Type 29 to drop your link to 29 or DD to drop your link. That would be, after all, we still believe in building a strong community. So y'all feel free at any point to type 29 or DD, and it will drop your link. In fact, I will go into the thing and add that. Banners. This is the last one. Give me a second to edit it. Edit. All right. Save that and show it. You know, people talk about, and that's, hey, I'm just going to say this. People talk about hitting the like, the subscribe, and I'm fine with, subscribing. I'm fine with liking videos, even though I do a lot of videos. Most of the stuff I do is, but I'm not going to hit the notification bell for anybody. I don't want my phone going off all the time. It's just not. I mean, a lot of people do it, and I get that. Hey, Sergeant Birdie, good to see you. But I'm not going to be, hitting the notification bell really for anybody.
Already get enough notifications.
We already get enough notifications for a lot of other stuff, and that's just, the way I look at it. But yeah, I mean, Devil Dogs. When I first started hanging out with Devil Dog, hey, that's okay, Sergeant Birdie. But the fact is, Devil Dog's phone was going off every few seconds when we first started hanging out, and so I don't, I don't. It's just not something that hey, when I get to it, I get to it. I don't want to treat this like a job and have to jump every time the bell goes off. I spend enough time on YouTube, and it's just going to distract me if I try to go through. All right, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't have my phone with me at the moment, Jeff. I left it at work last night. Didn't mean to. It just happened. Anyhow, it happens every now and again, unfortunately. But you can still enter the thing by going through and making 2 comments for 6 of the hours that we're running. This is going to be an 11-hour live stream, and it's obviously 10 hours, 50 minutes, and 54 seconds left. Call you on Tammy's phone? Okay. Tammy, would you call Jerry and hand me the phone? Jerry asked me to call.
Hello?
Although he said great.
Your mom's here?
I'm assuming he means me.
All right, love you.
A lot of people misdo that R and the A, but I'm assuming he means Gary.
Hey.
After all, he said great. Call me on Tammy's phone. Hang on. All right, take your call. How many subscriptions did you get on?
Money.
Wow, that's pretty neat. Well, I think probably. Well, I think that probably what that is she will put Bless Blogs. That's probably her code for. Well, normally you're not going to pick up 100 subs from a short unless it's like I picked up 200 on 165,000. So to get twice that for a tenth of the Yeah, I did on a couple of them. I just haven't really had a chance to look at them, and I know I haven't had anywhere near that success. So I will. I'll get back with you. Right now, I got to finish getting ready to get to work. And by the way, the goat seems to be doing pretty good, or better. But anyhow.
Yeah, eating, drinking,
Pooping. Still, his poop still seems to be cagged.
No, actually, I just looked at it. It was the little pellets.
Here we go. Talk with him and let her know.
Hey. Well, actually, I just looked in there and he had pooped and it was a little balls in there. Yeah. And he's walking around and that's a great idea. Well, yeah, I did this one. Yeah. Right. No, just once. Okay, I thought you wanted me to skip a day. Um, okay. Gotcha. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, right. Right. Right.
You got an 80 degrees in here.
Yeah, he's been getting up and down and walking around the cage, and he was having a hard time getting up last night, and I just kept forcing no replacement.
Tammy had it like 80 degrees in here. Pineapple on pizza. I'm okay with it. Not my favorite, but I like it better than some. All right. Well, thank you for coming in, Gonzo. If you get a wild hair, please check back. Hey, Molly.
Well, he was really worrying me last night because he's skinny kind of thing anyway.
I'm kind of lost on
Of course, Cupid's skinny.
who have come to my channel and watch, comment, thumbs up. Thanks. I will do the same.
Yeah.
Some people get upset about that caps thing. I ain't too worried about it.
Right. Oh, we did. Oh, we did. Yeah, we stopped like 3 or 4 times, and I had him on a dog collar.
Hey, good to see you, James Guy.
We
Always
went
a
to, like,
pleasure.
one of the, I think it was Louisiana.
I do appreciate that, brother.
The center.
Please tell
Yeah.
Samantha I said
And,
hello
we
as
were
well.
walking. Gary was walking the dog, and I was walking the goat. Everybody, they would take like a double take. That's a goat. I said, yeah, it's a goat. And but yeah, we definitely did that. Well, I'll definitely remember that for next time. But I've got the Venus woman now, and I've got to get the rest of my goats too. So yeah, this weekend. I have to get Gary to help me though. They're not as sweet as. Right. 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 What kind do you have? What kind of goats? Oh, okay. Yeah, mine are mainly pygmy and Nigerian dwarf mix. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
You ain't got any washcloth?
Do what?
You left the washcloth in the kitchen. So I need one.
Gotcha.
Washing cloth.
All right. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I appreciate your help. It was so helpful. Yeah, well, I was I stayed out most of the night last night. I left this man out. Because he seems like he's doing better. You know, like he's eating drinking, doing everything he's supposed to be doing. So he's still inside. I'm gonna keep him inside for a few days just to, keep him on, check up and stuff. But, all right then, thank you so much, Jerry. You have a good day. All right. What are you yelling at me while I'm on the phone?
Wash things. There was a cloth up here earlier. It's going down.
What do you need washed?
I need to wash my drink cup. What does it matter what I need to wash?
Oh, never mind. You're in a mood.
Well, you're asking questions that are irrelevant.
Well, I'm gonna take a nap.
Take it now, man.
All right, I won't clean up again because I was cleaning up.
Well, where is it?
It's probably in the laundry because it was dirty.
Asian greens, lettuces, arugula, and they are thriving. This was all in the last few days. You can imagine this bed about 2 days ago looks like this bed, which is fine. It's filled with life, but it would be nice to transition into more productive spaces. So we're harvesting walkway to build beds, capping with compost, and either transplanting in or seeding. I'd like to show what that actually looks like. The spot underneath me is a walkway. To the left of me is a garden bed. And you can see this is a space in transition where it's quite weedy. There are some bean plants that are still in okay shape, but for the most part, this bed was lost to weeds. And so what I'll do is take the walkway, dig down, and take that soil and flip it upside down to build the bed and rob the walkway.
I don't know what things is, but where they think you got,
There's a lot more work to be done in this bed, but you can see the process is starting to happen. A bunch of things happen at the same time. One, the weeds in the walkway get shaved out, so the walkway becomes a little bit cleaner and more organized. If they're then flipped upside down, that slows them down and suppresses them. You can see there's a lot more covering that needs to happen here, but all the mulches that we've been adding, the random hay, the straw, the wood chips, the leaves, the sawdust, the unfinished compost, on and on and on, that's been breaking down over the season, now is in the bed, which is where the roots of the plants are. So we're harvesting fertility and putting it back in our production spaces. We're also deepening the topsoil by adding more on top, and we're increasing the total amount of water holding capacity of the walkway. So if we get a really intense rain, these become more functional swales. So in this one pan, you can see what I would describe as a before. You can see the walkway and the bed is pretty hard to differentiate. Here is the during, or the in progress, ... It's on its way. There's more and more cuts that are happening. Removal of walkway material, deposit of bed material, and here is further along. Gotten a lot deeper, flipped enough to cover most of the vegetation, but there's still some that needs to be done to finish, where the walkway's been leveled out, harvested really thoroughly. I could go deeper, but there's not really a need to in this particular spot, and the soil has been smoothed out. Every last bit of vegetation that we wanted to suppress has been covered, and plants have been transplanted in, or it's been sown to a crop. We'll have to add some mulch on here. We could be adding a little bit more mulch on the edges, but these are all strawberries, and I'm comfortable with them resprouting and growing.
Your buddy's in it.
Oh, I wonder if our needs is divine.
You better sit it, because it probably hurt too long. Well, that's because you're fussing. You are fussing. You didn't, did you?
Oh, how you doing, guys? What's up? Let's trade paint. I need to turn this down. Well, no, that's fine. A little bit, Jerry. It won't be done today or anything. I was working a little bit on through the turkeys outside. Hey, Heather, how you doing? Y'all don't forget to comment. But anyways, I was through the turkeys outside. I put up a couple 2x4s above the little goats, above Ricky Bobby. Hey, Jen, above the little goats pen. That way I could put hay on it, like hay storage, and it would clear out where the brooder box is for the chickens. And then I was cutting down some major weeds to try to, and Blue Nose is in the lead. And so I was cutting down some weeds where I'm planning on putting the, not greenhouse, but the greenhouse with shade cloth on it. Whatever, Gary. So anyways, hey, Ryan, what's true? JHT Survival type to 29. You know, you can type DD there, JHT Survival. Works the same, bro. Hey, Jeff. What was directed at you? I don't know if I got in on the second hour because I was working outside, but this is 2 hours that I typed in. No, Tweety don't work, Jen. I don't think it does. Tweety used to work. Tweety don't work ever since Gary wanted to go with 29. Hey, BC Gaming Dispatcher, I do not know. You would have to ask Gary on that one. Belloop 29, YouTube, please. And he said not doing any co-streaming on this one at the BC Gaming Dispatcher. Any other time, he don't mind. But this one, he's at work, so he can't, like, manage it a whole lot. Does it, Jen? I can fix that, Jen, to where it don't work on Belt Loop 29. Now, I am going to have to take a break away from here for a little while in a minute because I still have to do a mail call. I've done work outside today, but I haven't done a mail call. So I have to do a mail call. Hey, Gary, what is the prizes on this? Hey, Russian Wind Mountain, how you doing? Hello, Rebecca. I am not going to be able to be here the whole time anyway, because at 6 o'clock tonight, I have to go somewhere. And then there's supposed to be somebody coming to the house in a bit. I don't know what time yet. Oh, I'm tired. Hey, Heather again. GI at Devil Dog. Hoorah. Oh, hi. Hi, Devil Dog. What's up, Jeff? $20 for first place, $10 for second, and $5 for third. Okay. And then, guys, just if you did not get in on this race, which we have 9 hours and 35 minutes left, there will be, as long as you type in 2 comments per hour for 6 of the 9.5 hours left. He will do another 1:29 race, I believe, tonight when he gets home from work to give y'all an opportunity to win a $10 gift card. Oh, Gary, Carnegie's not working with you today, is he? Well, Gary must be busy right now. He must have somebody there because he's not answering me. Ryan, you got a graduation cap on there, bro? When y'all graduate, you wear graduation caps over there in the UK? How y'all's graduations go? What's up, Josh? Peaceful Des thinks she's chill, got her hat on all backwards and stuff. Hey, Marines and Army mom's wearing a Rebecca Touched by Yarn hat. Randy Shifter. Who's that? Hold on. Triple Diamond's got a crown. It's like the Statue of Liberty. Randy's got a mask on. Hey, that's a good one for you. Prescription Texas Barbecue has got one of those doctor hoods and masks. Look at Devil Dog up there with the... I'm saying gladiator. It sounds better than Trojan. Southwest Jeff, CP and I, you're kind of plain up there. You ain't got a hat. You ain't got no clothes. You ain't got nothing. You're a bear. You're a bear duck. That is a Statue of Liberty, that one. It's got the torch, too. I didn't notice it before. Coastal Waters, the strawberry duck. And there's Rebecca Touched by Yarn, the purple. I thought Ronald was a purple shadow, not Rebecca. And Jerry's a clown. Jerry the clown. That's kind of funny. Missouri Outlaw Randy, he's like, what is that detective, Scotland Yard or whatever? Sherlock Holmes. You got Rushing Wind, who's a pink striped duck. Okay, Rebecca, call me. Go ahead and call me right now. I'll be back, guys. I'm going on mute. Go ahead and call me, Rebecca. Hey, Gary, you there, right? You should have downloaded some YouTube music on here. That way, at least it gives them music during the race. I don't want to be called Rebecca Josh. I'll see if I can do that. I'll see if I can figure it out here in a minute, Gary, and I'll do that. And it'll be like kind of like ASMR almost. But hold on, let me open up another window. I don't know how to go to YouTube Music. Never used YouTube Music before. Walk me through it, Gary. Walk me through it. I'm on YouTube. I go to where do I go from there? YouTube Studio? It's not ringing, Rebecca. My phone is not ringing. There it goes. Hold on. Gary, you know I'm talking to Rebecca. Why are you calling me? I'm on the phone with Rebecca. I'll call you back. Hey, Shirley. All right, guys, I'm back. This is your DJ coming up. DJ Devil Dog in the house. Let's put on some tunes.
Only for a moment in time, I saw you standing there.
Okay, is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down, or is it good?
You try to make it through, find a weaker hand. If only
Somebody tell me something.
could break through your arms.
Any requests on YouTube Music Studio, and I'll download it.
I'd make an enemy or make a friend. So 1, 2, 3, red rover, red rover, red rover. Send all the girls right over.
All right. Let me keep looking for music.
So 1, 2, 3,
For when this is down a smidge, okay.
Send all the girls right over,
That good?
and you took the game so seriously with your ponytail.
Okay, Gary, I got this off of YouTube Music Studio. And it said 000. You can do full monetization on it, even though you're not a monetized channel. So All right, Slim Twiggy, hurry back. Motley Tube.
So 1, 2, 3, red rover, red rover, red rover. Send all the girls right over, over, over. So 1, 2, 3, red rover, red rover, red rover. Send all the girls right over, over, over. Just about 1,000 degrees, but it looks good on you. Yeah, I try to take you seriously. Oh, can't hide it when I laugh out loud. Oh, can't stop it, girl. No, I can't stop it, girl. I can't stop it, girl. No, I can't stop it, girl. I can't stop it, girl. No, I can't stop it, girl. Can't stop it, girl. No, I can't stop it, girl. So 1, 2, 3, red rover, red rover, red rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. So 1, 2, 3, red rover, red rover, red rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. Only for a moment in time, I saw you standing there. Red Rover, you try to make it through. Find a weaker hand. If only I could break through your arms, I'd play this game forever, and it would never end. I'd make an enemy, I'll make a friend. So 1, 2, 3, red rover, red rover, red rover. Send all the girls right over.
Let me know. Send any requests in, and I'll try to get it up.
1, 2, 3, red
Of course, it's on YouTube Studio. It's free. I'm not buying anything.
girls right over, right over, right over. And you took the game so seriously with your ponytail, and red cheeks, red cheeks. And I tried my best to hold you like it's not you, but somehow I just knew that you would. I'd play this game forever, it would never end. I'd make an enemy, or I'd make a friend. So 1, 2, 3, red rover, red rover, red rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. So 1, 2, 3, red rover, red rover, red rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. Just about 1,000 degrees, but it looks good on you. Yeah, I try to take you seriously. Oh, can't hide it when I laugh out loud. Oh, can't stop it, girl. No, I can't stop it, girl. I can't stop it, girl.
Okay, guys, this is DJ
Can't stop it, girl.
Double Dog.
Can't stop it, girl.
Oh, never mind. This ain't on Bell Loop 29. You can't throw super chats at the DJ. I was trying, though. Tips are appreciated. That's a fake tip, Jen. All right, guys, let's go with Nelly Official. Here comes the boom.
Here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, y'all don't really want it like, E-double-L. I said so, I keep big bills up in my hood, don't look dirty like Bledsoe. Ain't got no twist in my head, but I'm still dreadful.
This is actually kind of fun, guys. Being a DJ.
To win it, I'm all in. I might call you my cuz, young blood, but we ain't kin. You think of jumping, man, you best think again. Look dirty, I'm the type of man that might go broke for revenge. Have some not so nice friends, kick the door off the hinge. Take the door off your bed, pop up my four of your friends, man, please. This here ain't cynical, man on subliminal. I'm physical, financial, and mental to be a general. Hey, the mama claims she want a soldier. Not the type be in the tank, but in that Rover. Man, please, I'm in the zone like AIDS full blown. I'm killing it like a blind man reading. I'm feeling it like, oh, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like, yeah. Here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like, if he think he got her when he know he's off his butter. He ain't never been a fighter. You can go and ask his mother. I'm a lover and a fighter, producer and a writer. Give your girl a quick fix and give your man a nice shiner. You know y'all don't really want it. And I can tell just by looking at you that you the type to run and go and tell just by looking at you. You on a mission for recognition by dissing. Didn't have no problem till the record started breaking. But y'all don't really want it. So let me tell you the deal. I'm also serious. I'm dirty. I'm no longer for real. I'm like a hop, skip, and a jump. A clock grip on the pump. From leaving you in the trunk. Somewhere prepared to dump. But y'all don't really want it. So quit acting like you're dead. I'm looking to my right. Trying to see who's left. So you better watch it before I stick to the plan. And be the next artist to run up in your stand. Like, yeah, here comes the, here comes the, here comes the. Y'all don't really want it like, yeah, here comes the, here comes the.
Well, it's YouTube music, so I don't think there's going to be any bad music. Hey, Roy, thank you for coming in. Yeah, Josh, I have one of my best friends from the Marine Corps. He has his own DJ company. Yeah, he DJs. Roy, I DJ divorce parties. Hey, Roy, just to let you know, unfortunately, you cannot get in on the next race. However, if you read the ticker down there, if you come in late, you can still win later for a $10 gift card whenever Belluke 29 gets home and gets off work. The requirements are he's trying to get watch hours on this channel. So leave 2 comments per hour for 6 hours. So there's 9 hours left, and then he will put your name in at the end for a 1 and 29-second race when he gets home, and you can be in on it. And this is actually for prizes, not just for fun today. All right, guys, that was Nelly Official. Here comes the boom. Now let's switch gears a little bit. Let's go to I took the loop off. There we go.
Here comes the.
Now let's go switch a little bit and let's go to some country. Them Dirty Roses, Cocaine and Whiskey.
Well, 2 years ago when I was just 20 years old, well, let me tell you what happened to me. I had a girl who I truly loved, yeah, we were happy as we could be. a picket fence. We had a tire hanging from a tree. Everything was just as good as gold until I caught the bitch cheating on me. So give me back my cocaine, give me back my whiskey. Forget about the time when you almost missed me. Give me back my t-shirt, give me back my jeans. Give you back your hand when you give me back my ring. So give me back my ring. Well, that's what happened to me. I guess it happened all the time.
Guys, don't judge the DJ. This is the first time I've ever heard these songs. I'm just trying to get the beat and stuff down.
But I gotta keep my chin up, keep my head held towards the sky. The same way she had done another man, I had another girl on the side. So give me back my cocaine, give me back my whiskey. Forget about the time when you almost missed me. Give me back my t-shirt, give me back my jeans. Give you back your hand when you give me back my ring. So give me back my ring. Bring it back to me, baby. Bring it back to me, baby. Bring it back to me. Oh. Bring it back to me, baby. Bring it back to me, baby. Bring it back to me. Oh, so give me back my cocaine, give me back my whiskey. Forget about the time when you almost missed me. Give me back my t-shirt, give me back my jeans. Give you back your hand when you give me back my ring. So give me back my cocaine, give me back my whiskey. Forget about the time when you almost missed me. Give me back my t-shirt, give me back my jeans. Give you back your hand when you give me back my ring. So give me back my ring. Yeah, na 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 na.
Guys, this is DJ Devil Dog, and if you think this music is good, go check out ARI with Jonesy. That is Australian Radio Indie with Jonesy. He plays some of the best music there is. Next song coming at you is Lavender Bones by Stand Atlantic.
Sick of having empty habits leading to the selfish havoc. I'm lonely in my own bones. You're unweaving where you stand. Stitch me into all your plans, just like a cherry stone. Temporary fleeting thrills keep me bruised and make me ill. My skin has lavender tones. Tell me I'm a loaded gun. Tie me up and come undone. I could cover it up. 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 I know I'm not on death, but I just want it. I'm trying to do my best. I pick your fights with it. I wanna be upset. You're not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I'm trying to speak my mind, but she was by design. And I can only confess to having doubts with it. Don't wanna feel regret. I'm not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it.
There we go, guys. That was Stand Alone. I'm sorry, that was Stand Atlantic with Lavender Bones. All right, let's see. I was gonna say something. Appreciate y'all being in here. Y'all please share this out, this stream, to help Gary get watch hours. Hello, Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper. Welcome in. Wendy has a suit and tie on. Yeah, well, my clothing line is the Good Times line, and that was inspired by Jen. It's all Double Dog's fault. Haven't come out with another line yet. Hey, welcome back, Jeff. Hope you had a good lunch, good something to eat. Oh yeah, Jeff said, what'd you say, Billy Joel YouTube? Let's see, is that even in here? YouTube version? Is there one in here? I don't see him, Jeff. All the Billy Joels that I see in here say that it makes your video ineligible for monetization. And so I don't know if Gary ever, now this channel's not monetized, but I don't know if he ever plans to monetize this video or not. So, hey, Peter, how you doing? Okay. I got you. Well, I mean, you can play them, but it makes your videos ineligible for monetization because they take it all. Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper, Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper, Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper, Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper, Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper. That's 5 times fast. I don't think Gary's ever done it. At least not as good as that. So we will play the next song. This is Cam Thompson with Women Made Me This Way.
Say your mama warned you, falling in love with outlaws. Well, let me tell you, baby girl, she ain't wrong. No, she ain't wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna warn you, I'm the one she's talking about. For the past few months, let's just say I've left my mark on this town. I've been high up on the whiskey and no makes miss me, but I ain't turning back. 'Cause I got friends that raise hell and some stories to tell about a good guy gone bad. And when people ask me why I've been getting high, there's nothing to say, but women made me this way. Girl, I wasn't always known as a bad guy, the bad guy. Well, if I told you I was living the quiet life, not the party life, well, those days are gone, and I'm on the run from any girl I've ever loved. But I won't cry, 'cause I'm not gonna lie, I've never had this much fun. Yeah, I've been high up on the whiskey and no makes us miss me, but I ain't turning back. 'Cause I got friends that raise hell and some stories to tell about a good guy gone bad. And when people ask me why I've been getting high, there's nothing to say, miss me, but I ain't turning back. 'Cause I got friends to raise hell and some stories to tell about a good guy gone bad. And when people ask me why I've been getting high, I just say the women made me this way. Whoa, whoa, this way.
Well, welcome back. There's no comments. What the heck? How do I not get any comments? Hey, thank you, Heather. Appreciate it. I hope I'm doing okay for y'all. We have D in the lead right now. I did see Batman take off the Batman duck a little bit ago. Now D's falling back. And we have Blue. Blue Nose has been in the lead a lot. And there's the Statue of Liberty falling back. But Brooklyn's coming up. Hope Gary's making those comments for Brooklyn. I'm sure he is. I've seen a lot of Gary's comments. So Brooklyn is in it. And there's the clown, Jerry. Jerry the clown. Hey, Peter, how you doing? Thanks, Peter, for your comment. I appreciate it. I wonder how many we have in here right now. It says 15, so at least we got a lot more ducks than that, but there is 15 people here in the chat. Yeah, Gary, this is kind of fun. I might start a live stream, late night live stream DJ with playing this music on YouTube. And then you know what? If somebody actually likes the way a song sounds or whatever, they can take that music from the YouTube studio and put it in one of their videos or anything. How you doing, Thompson RC? Comment 1. Go, 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 Brooklyn. Good job, Jerry. I know Jerry and Jen's here. Jen, Jerry. Do you know me, Roy? Never, Jenny. All right. The next song we have for you tonight is Dean Brody, Bring Down the House.
I'm from the country, you're from the city. I drive a truck, you think that's silly, but there's another side of me you know you like to see. Ain't that right? Oh, that's right. I got my money in my pocket, a girl beside me, a little bottle rocket. There's a finger on her lips and a swagger in her hips. Tonight, tonight, tonight. And I say, hey, I want you, girl. You make my heart flutter like a tilt-a-whirl. It's getting freaky on the floor. Feel that rumbling sound. I might have grown up in a barn, but I can bring down the house. I'm wearing camo. Y'all hashtag this. This party's raging. You won't want to miss. All my buddies turning up. Parking lot is full of trucks. Hang on tight, hang on tight. Oh, my, my, my. And I say, hey, I want you, girl. You make my heart flutter like a tilt-a-whirl. It's getting freaky on the floor. Feel that rumbling sound. Might have grown up in a barn, but I can bring down the house. And we go down, 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 down. The club goes round, 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 round. We take it to the ground, 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 Finding peace in this prison never seemed so long before. What am I searching for? Just a touch of the feeling rush of two hearts beating. Why am I left dancing in the rain again, singing my sorrows for what I can't seem to get? Just some place where I belong. And don't take this from me. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I take, the closer I get to finding there's more to me than what these eyes have seen. It's within my reach, and I'll take it all. I am weathered and broken and weary, but I'm not throwing it all away for something that only fades. Been through the battle, been through the war, but I still can't find what I'm searching for. Just some place where I belong. And don't take this from me. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I take, the closer I get to finding there's more to me than what these eyes have seen. It's within my reach, and I'll take it all. Just some place where I belong. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I take, the closer I get to finding there's more to me than what these eyes have seen. It's within my reach, and I'll take it all. I've been fading away, and I'll take it all.
All right, guys, that last song was Fivefold, Fading Away from Fivefold. Okay, Dark Lord Manette, it is not too late. Here's the rules. If you read that ticker at the bottom, if you come in late, you can still win $10 later. All you have to do is for 6 hours, and there's still 8 hours and 47 minutes left. So you got 2 comments this hour, so you still got 8 hours. For 6 of those hours, you got to enter in 2 comments per each hour for 6 hours. And then when Belt Loop 29 gets home later on tonight, he's going to run a 1 and 29 second race, I believe. And the winner of that wins a $10 gift card. So, yes, you did make it too late for this, but you still can win. He is going to run another race later on. And welcome in, Dark Lord Minute and Radio Man. Thanks for coming in, guys. This is for Watch Hours for the YouTube Police, I believe this channel is. I don't know. I lose track of his channels. Now, we are, yes, exactly. There you go, Josh. Thank you very much. So I'm going to switch it up a little bit. This for the Christian folk out there. My dad was a preacher, so I'm going to run a couple of Christian music. Now, while I'm doing this, if you have a specific genre, whether it's country, rock, jazz, whatever. Put it in there, and I'll try to find some in that genre. Not that I know it or anything else. Roy, I'm talking. I'm the one talking, Roy. So, anyways, put in whatever genre you want, and I'll try to find some music in that genre. But for now, we are going to go do a couple Christian ones. This first one is Alex Jean with Can't Stop Me.
I know why I'm here. Took some time for me to still get here. So glad you went and threw away to hold me. Now I can trust in you and you can't hold me. Yeah. Won't let go right here. I got God. You can't stop me. I'ma get lit with it down. And ain't no one gon' stop me. I'ma pull up with that thing. Go insane. I'm on Tommy. Way too good. And you know I ain't gon' jump. Yeah. And I'm doing too good at this race. I got too many things going on, so I know I ain't got time to front of your face. Doing better and better and better and better. You know that I'm building my faith. Doing better and better and better and better. I'm never gonna let this fade. I got a dream, I gotta live it, I gotta slap, not finna mix it, gotta believe it, I'm finna get it, burn the gutter, I know that I get it, back to the safe, not finna fix it, don't care, if you really don't get it, overcomer, I know that I'm winning, moment I started, knew it was finished, yeah. I'm done with being afraid of my own voice, done with the lies, I'm done with them, I got faith. Won't let go, right here, I got God, you can't stop me, I'ma get lit with it down, and ain't no one gon' stop me, I'ma pull up with that thing, go insane, I'm on Tommy, way too good, and you know I ain't gon' jump, won't let go, right here, I got God, you can't stop me, I'ma get lit with it down, and ain't no one gon' stop me, I'ma pull up with that thing, go insane, I'm on Tommy, way too good, and you know I ain't gon' jump, yeah. And I'm doing too good at this race. I got too many things going on, so I know I ain't got time to front of your face. Doing better and better and better and better. You know that I'm building my faith. Doing better and better and better and better. I'm never gonna let this fade. I got a dream, I gotta live it, I gotta slide, not finna mix it, gotta believe it, I'm finna get it, burn the gutter, I know that I get it, back to the safe, not finna fix it, don't care, if you really don't get it, overcomer, I know that I'm winning, moment I started, knew it was finished, yeah. Let go, right here, I got God, you can't stop me, I'ma get lit with it down, and ain't no one gon' stop me, I'ma pull up with that thing, go insane, I'm on Tommy, way too good, and you know I ain't gon' jump, won't let go, right here, I got God, you can't stop me, I'ma get lit with it down, and ain't no one gon' stop me, I'ma pull up with that thing, go insane, I'm on Tommy, way too good, and you know I ain't gon' jump, yeah. Hey, I'm tryna live righteous. Gotta read the word when I open up my eyelids. Child of the king, so address me as your highness. Devil talking crazy, got pulled up, then he a fight this. I ain't perfect. Hey, I'm tryna live righteous. Gotta read the word when I open up my eyelids. Child of the king, so address me as your highness. Devil talking crazy, got pulled up, then he a fight this. I ain't perfect, but I'm on the way and he the pilot. Hey, what he finna talk about? All them sins that I did, they been blotted out. How much favor on the kid? That's a large amount. Don't be speaking on this child, watch your mouth. Let me switch to the flow when I'm dead and I gon' wanna walk on the road a bit. It's not about works when I'm putting in work on these checking the goalies. I got that message for secular rappers, but I don't know, should I? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Hey, all the trash that you writing, you can tear it up. Me ain't got like Bluetooth, cause we pairing up. All that barking that you doing, ain't scaring nothing. Don't make me throw my dog out there like it's Airbud. Cold world, get your ear muffs. The devil can use us on army, it still ain't fair enough. He'll be laid out on the ground, eyes staring up. With me over top of him, watching him like I dare you. Gotta read the word when I open up my eyelids. Child of the king, so address me as your highness. Devil talking crazy, got pulled up, then he a flight risk. I ain't perfect. Hey, I'm tryna live righteous. Gotta read the word when I open up my eyelids. Child of the king, so address me as your highness. Devil talking crazy, got pulled up, then he a flight risk. I ain't perfect. Hey, I'm tryna live righteous. Gotta read the word when I open up my eyelids. Child of the king, so address me as your highness. Devil talking crazy, got pulled up, then he a flight risk. I ain't perfect, but I'm on the way and he the pilot.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. You're gonna have to bear with me right now. Taking books now for DJ your account. So just email me and we can make this happen. All right. Give me 1 second because I don't see any bluegrass in there, and I am looking for some country, but two of the country songs that I had pulled up and downloaded, I was listening to, and it had some curse words in there. And we don't want that on a PG thing. Now, I can't listen to all these all the way through, Gary. So if there is any cuss words on some of them, sorry about it. But I'm trying to listen to the music I'm playing, plus trying to find other music over here. And I was trying to do one with Drink and Drive, but it's got some bad Drink and Drive and We Drive On. Both of them have some foul language in there. And it doesn't give any ratings on this over there. Dramatic, Sad, Country, and Americana. So I didn't want to play those, so I had to delete it off there. And I don't see any bluegrass. It is in Americana, Gary. It's country. It's dramatic, sad, country, and America. Well, hold on. It was actually bright, uplifting country and Americana. Now, the song might be pretty cool, but it does have some, yeah. I was going to dedicate these songs to Gary for the Popo Drink and Drive, but it started out with some a woman cussing and everything else. So I'm like, I better not, and that's why. And we'll try this one though. I have not listened to this one. This is a little bit slower. We're gonna slow the tempo down a little bit on this one. And let me get this downloaded real quick just to get y'all some music going. And I'll try to look for some more while that's being played. Let's see. Well, yeah, but I mean, you do have some people that do not. I mean, I don't have any problems with it, Jerry, but there are some people that would prefer not to hear music that has profanity in it and stuff. And I didn't think there would be any in the YouTube, studio, but obviously there is. Right now, we'll go Kenny Fiedler, Laid Back. Here we go.
Lay back, let it fly.
Guess that's how cowboys are made. I'm gonna drive that rig on another man's coat. Like that dig with a mainline hole. Want the juice? Come on, both my screws are loose and I'm losing most. And lay back, lay back, lay back. Lay back, bareback, let it fly. To a neck and I hang on high, yeah, yeah. To a neck and I hang on high, yeah. Gonna lay back, bareback, and let it fly. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah.
Give me another shot of whiskey. Maybe it'll get me to a better place. Another round of Jack and Coke to get my mind off her, 'cause I don't know what to say. I can see the pain you're always trying to hide, and the brokenness you've buried deep inside. What you don't know is I'm hurting too. I've had time to look at past mistakes, and there's things I'd do a different way if I could. But baby, just know this is true. Oh, I never meant to hurt you. I think I'm on my last leg. Yeah, I've got nothing left to give. Looking for hope in a hopeless place, standing outside of grace, just as I am. What you don't see from the outside looking in are the tears I cry every single night, wishing I could try again. What you don't know is I'm hurting too. I've had time to look at past mistakes, and there's things I'd do a different way if I could. Baby, just know this is true. Oh, I never meant to hurt you. What you don't know is I'm hurting too. I've had time to look at past mistakes, and there's things I'd do a different way if I could. Baby, just know this is true. Oh, I never meant to hurt you. No, I never meant to hurt you, baby.
All right, guys, that was Donnie Norman. Never Meant to Hurt You. And that's on YouTube Music. Free if you like it and want it for a video. Going to change it up a little bit. Going to go to jazz just for Dez. Peaceful Dez jazz. Hey, how's that? Hey, Des, how you doing? Hey, Heather Langstrom and D. Homestead in the Wood with D and Redneck Tree. Hot Buttered Rum YouTube music. What is Hot Buttered Rum YouTube music? Jen? Hot Buttered Rum. Is that a name of a song or something? That is funny. I would like to book the Double Dog DJ service for our 1K celebration. Most people are booking me for their giveaways for the spin and everything else. It's a band. Okay, I will look for their band here in a second. Hot Buttered Rum. Okay, I'll check that out. Funny, Jerry. Very, very funny. Yeah, you better quit, Jeff, with the Megadeth and everything. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Gary's at work just running a silent duck race, and I'm up here trying to keep people entertained with music and banter and everything else. Hey, how about some weather? Here in Dayton, Texas, the weather, and you can drop the weather thing anyways, if you want to know what your weather's like. But here in Dayton, Texas, it is partly cloudy, rain starting soon, and the temperature is 83 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, yeah, whatever, Jen. Don't ruin my reputation. I keep telling y'all that. All right, I am going to run to the head. And as I do, this is Jazz for Des. Antoine Proler, pardon me, never mind.
Your cheeks, I imagine, they're smooth as satin, and they smile up to eyes that are blue. When we meet, I imagine this is how it'll happen. You'll slip, but my grip catches you. Pardon me, you would have to say just before you turn to go. Pardon me, never mind, hello. Then we'd walk, I imagine, in light-hearted fashion, passing hours till the moon breaks through. Pardon me, you would have to say just before you turn to go. Pardon me, never mind, hello. Then we'd walk, I imagine, in light-hearted fashion, passing hours till the moon breaks through. Pardon me, we'll say one day. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, never mind, hello. A day fit for dancing, a day to remember. I wish I had bells to ring like late in December. I see 'em all laugh and stare like feeling fine's a cardinal sin. I see him, but I don't care. So I start to whistle my tune again. How long will this last? I wish it would slow up. It's going by much too fast. Someone hold the show. Just give me a moment, for today is so entrancing. A day fit for dancing, a day fit for song. Stare like feeling fine's a cardinal sin. I see him, but I don't care. So I start to whistle my tune again. How long will this last? I wish it would slow up. It's going by much too fast. Someone hold the show. Just give me a moment, for today is so entrancing. A day fit for dancing, a day fit for song. A day fit for dancing, a day fit for song.
All right, guys, that was Antoine Proler, A Day Fit for Dancing. Let's see what's going on. My duck is doing the backstroke, the starting end, LOL, well, was L. Don't matter, you still got 8 hours and 24 minutes, Des. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for you to catch up. Okay, guys, this next song is a little bit of hip hop. There's no bluegrass. I've already looked for bluegrass, Des. There's no bluegrass in the YouTube music stuff. This is hip hop. I don't know if there's any bad words or anything, but we'll go ahead and start this one out. Got 20 people in here. It's growing. And if y'all leave, just leave it running to get Gary his watch hours on his YouTube Police or Bellow 29 Can Cook or whatever channel this is. It's YouTube Police. Okay, I looked. I know, Jen. I'm sorry if there is any. I don't have time to go through. I will look. Jen, it doesn't have all that. Let's see. It has rock in one thing, but it don't say 60s, 70s. It's YouTube music. It's the free stuff, and I accidentally downloaded one that costs money, but luckily I don't think they charge unless you play it on a video. It was $30 I accidentally clicked on. But it doesn't say, let's see, mood, BPM, length. I put price 0. Wait, let's put price 0 to 0. That may work. There we go. Now that's better. But then I don't know. Then it doesn't have, I don't know. We'll try it that way, but yeah, it doesn't. Oh, filter hot butter drum. Okay. Let me try that, Jen. Any specific song, Jen? Well, see, okay, there is one that is $1.99, but it's marked out to 0 right now. A lot of them's revenue sharing, or you can't monetize. There are a couple of them that are free. Come, Eddie, we are losing jobs. Losing jobs what? Losing what jobs? Jerry? Jerry, I can only do so much, bruh. I don't know what he wants from me. It ain't like I had time to do this or anything else. This is kind of like a spur of the moment thing. I can't even listen to the music or anything like that. I just got to kind of listen to it and then throw it up. Because I got to download it to my computer, upload it to StreamYard, and then play it and everything else. What does he want from me? What do you want from me? It ain't like I had... it ain't like... Jen's making fun of me now. I don't care. There you go, Jen.
Are things getting out of hand around here? The more I see, the more one thing seems absolutely clear. We won't all be around to see how this thing turns out. So we might as well sing out loud while the end comes crashing near. And it's a simple truth.
Devil dog. No, not working.
It's getting simpler every day. That's
okay. There we go. Maybe it'll work. Can you hear?
But if you look too hard, you're gonna end up with two black eyes. And besides, there's better looking things around. I just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait till the others. Just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait till the others. Just want something beautiful in this life. In this life. Before I leave it behind. Oh no, you can read about it in the morning news. You can plug your ears, or you can sing the blues, or whatever way you find to get yourself a little peace of mind. You better hold on tight no matter what you do. What you do, I just want something beautiful.
What do you want me to say? Can you hear me?
I just want something beautiful.
Let me mute myself again.
I just want something beautiful in this life, For I leave it behind. For I leave it behind. This long, long day. It won't hurt a bit, my friend, to get on your two knees and pray. But whatever way you decide to spend this here earthly time, you know the only real crime, as far as I can see, is not giving enough. So you come on down, come on down, come on down. Ain't no use dragging your flat feet on the ground. Kick your heels up high, right up to the by and by. Kick a hole right in the bright blue sky. Let your light come shining down. I just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait till the end. I just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait till the end. Just want something beautiful in this life. In this life. Lord, I just want something beautiful in this life. Hey, I just want something beautiful. Oh, yes, I just want something beautiful. I want a little bit of something beautiful. Oh, for myself now and then. I just
It's still in the oven. Yeah. If you need to take it out, you can. That's fine. I just put it in there to kind of keep it warm. It could, it's been in the refrigerator. Hey, don't you know? Good to see you. Faithful Des. Oh, I got it. Don't you know that?
Don't you eat too little, don't you eat too much. What do I know? Don't you get lost in nobody's touch. Yeah, but what do I know? Don't you climb too high, don't you stay too low. Whoa, don't you be fooled by what I know. All my words are ships lost out at sea. Yeah, but what do I know? Don't you take too long, think about me. Yeah, 'cause what do I know? I don't mean much more than the cold does to the snow. Whoa, don't you be fooled by what I know. Don't you be fooled by what I say or the way I walk, or the dues I pay. Every single soul's gotta pay its own way in its own sweet time. Don't be fooled by the stories I tell, but what you heard about the heaven or hell. Close your eyes and spell and see what you find. What you find and whoa, what I know. Whoa, what I know. Don't you love too strong, don't you love too weak. What do I know? Don't you get lost in what you seek. Yeah, what do I know? Don't run it down too fast, don't crawl to it too slow. Talking about whoa, don't you be fooled by what I know. Lord, don't you be fooled by what I said. Don't win my words up in your head. Everybody gotta lie down in their own bed at the end of the day. When you do, there ain't no one there. Just a whole lot of thoughts hanging in midair. So sit up tall, my friend, and jump into the fray. See what it say, Lord. Whoa, what I know. Oh, what I know.
Gave up a whole kingdom to sit down by a tree. Shows what I know. Don't you take too long, think about me. Yeah, 'cause what do I know? Oh Lord, plant your seed and watch them grow. Don't you be fooled by what I know. What I know, oh, what I know. Oh, what I know. Oh, what I know. Oh, Lord, Lord, what I know.
What's up, Gary?
Not too much. How you doing, brother?
All right.
By the way, you'll find a little something extra in your paycheck.
Are you taking over now?
No, not at all. I'm just saying this is a good idea on your part, and you're carrying it through flawlessly. So I got to send you some money.
Whatever.
I bet this gets me 100 hours or more of watch hours.
Well, I think it's better throwing some music in there and talking than just letting the ducks go quietly and people talking in chat.
That's true. I agree, 100%.
But if I would have had time, I could have, right now I'm just trying to find stuff and throw it up there, not knowing what it sounds like, what anything's in there or anything else.
Yeah, that's true. Only one no, we're gonna run another one after, don't you know? If you just got to make a couple of comments an hour, and I'll run when I get home from work. I may run them. I don't know. We got 8 hours. That'll probably be, let's see, 8 hours, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's till 1 o'clock. We may run a few afterwards, but we are going to run one specifically after for 1 minute and 29 seconds to the folks that make 2 comments over at least 6 different hours.
2 comments in an hour for 6 hours. So there's 8 hours. Yeah, for at least 6 of the last 8 hours. I mean, it started when he first started the race, but it's still enough time for people to make 2 comments per hour for at least 6 of the 8 hours. And it's a $10 gift card for that race when Gary gets home tonight.
It's actually better than a gift card because I'm gonna send them in PayPal. I'm gonna PayPal in cash.
Well, okay, well that's fine.
But
hey, Nancy.
Hey, Nancy. Good to see you.
But here's the thing, Gary. Once again, you foiled my plans. You know that, right?
I'm sorry. What was your plan?
Well, I have to do a mail call. I had it all set up and everything, but I had to work outside. And I come in. I've got the mail call ready to shoot, but I haven't been able to shoot it because of you.
Well, you've got the music that's being played is okay to be on YouTube, I'm assuming, so you can always play it and shoot your mail call while we're doing the live stream.
No, I can't.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'll fast
because
a little bit
how am I going? Because if I'm playing music, for one, my music's gonna come through my mail call more than likely. For two, I'm not concentrating on the mail call if I'm concentrating on playing music for you.
But you're good at that, devil dogging.
Yeah, but not like this. Not when I do my mail calls, I got to be focused on that. I can't multitask doing my mail calls.
Hang on one second.
I can't devil dog it when I'm doing my mail calls. Where'd you go? He muted the mic. Once again, I'm here alone again. He's probably busy doing something. Okay, here we go. This is Brother Dedge, Country Come to Town.
Ain't it a pity when your rooster crows at the top of the day, lays a whip down to your bones? Get up and get it, baby, all day long. Maybe nobody cares, maybe nobody wants to see the way. City to city for the best in show. I got some cattle to call. You got those buckwheat sows. Lazy don't get it in this soul goes down. Why don't you get out the way so I can lay it all down? Either way, now here I come from the smallest town on the lowest run. All the same, got no bad blood. When country come to town, yeah, old town to country come, because there ain't nowhere to run, nowhere to run. Ain't it a pity when your rooster crows at the top of the day, lays it right down to your bones? Ain't got no money, ain't no rich man's son. Man, I work like a slave from the darkness to the dawn. Either way, now here I come from the smallest town on the lowest run. All the same, got no bad blood. When country come to town, yeah, old town to country come, because there ain't nowhere to run, nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run. Either way, now here I come from the smallest town on the lowest run. All the same, got no bad blood. When country come to town, yeah, old town to country come. Either way, now here I come from the smallest town on the lowest run. All the same, got no bad blood. When country come to town, yeah, old town to country come, because there ain't nowhere to run, nowhere to run.
That was Brother Dedge, Country Come to Town.
I really like that one, Double Dog.
I spent my whole life chained to the wall, hungry for more, not afraid to fall. Had to cut a man down to get where I am, but someone had to tumble and someone had to stand. Don't try to fight, there's nothing you can do, and I'm gonna run all over you. It's too late to try, there's nothing you can do, I'm gonna run all over you. I'm looking for new blood, and nothing's gonna stop me now. Nothing's gonna stop me, looking for new blood. Most of my life was heavy and hard, so many days, so many scars, but it was all of those
Nothing you can do, and I'm gonna run all over you. It's too late to try, there's nothing you can do. I'm gonna run all over you. I'm looking for new blood, and nothing's gonna stop me now. Yeah, I'm looking for new blood, and nothing's gonna stop me now. Nothing's gonna stop me. Looking for new blood. Yeah, I'm looking for new blood. Yeah, and nothing's gonna stop me now. I'm looking for, yeah, I'm looking for new blood. Come on, and nothing's gonna stop me now. Nothing's gonna stop me. Looking for new blood. I'm looking for new blood.
That was Zaid Wolf, New Blood. What's up, Gary?
Oh, not much. Just, every now and then I have to hit the mute button because we're getting calls here at work every now and again and having to stop.
Well, you
I'm
need to
sorry
tell
about that.
you need to tell work that you're in the middle of a race and live streaming. You need to
I
tell them to
know, right?
hold their horses on that. Well, I hope y'all are
Well,
enjoying. Go ahead, Gary.
I was just going to say, I'm also having to, I'm trying to write down who all's commenting and that type of thing so I can keep that straight as well. After all, some folks are, some folks hadn't, I'll have to go back and look at a couple of them, but, early while I was still trying to get transferred over. But I've been able to keep up with it since somewhere around 3:30. So,
Well, hold on. This
I'm
is
working
my
on it.
three. Hello. Let's see. All. This is three of them. So I got how many left?
Well, you're on the thing. I'm gonna count your verbal comments as you're good.
Well, I know I've done at least 3 different hours, 2 comments at least. So I got 3 hours left out of the 8 hours.
No,
so
over at go
I'll
to
be good.
60.
You said 66.
No, I said go back. Okay, go to the 60 and pick up staff member entrance and back.
All right, guys. Gary does not know how to mute his mic when he's at work, and it detracts from the live stream, the race, and the music that we got going on. So hopefully he will put his priorities in order and learn how to mute his mic when he's not talking to us. Okay, this next
Yes,
one I
sir.
will start.
Sorry, Devil Dog. I'm shutting up now.
No, go ahead. You're back now, I guess. Gary. Gary. I don't know what he's doing. I guess he's working again. I don't know, but this is Fuzz Rider, Black Snake Boogie. That was Black Snake Boogie by Fuzz Rider. Okay, guys, I got a few more. I only have. I need to turn that volume down. I only have 4 more songs here because I did not know this, but YouTube puts a limit of 25 downloads per day. And so I got like 4 more here, but other than that, I'm out of downloads. I can't download no more YouTube Studio free, copyright free music.
Well, you can go through and play them over since you done downloaded them.
Well, yeah, I can. They're in there and stuff. Other than one I deleted because it was $25.99. I accidentally did, but I downloaded it, but I deleted it. And then there was another one that, or a couple that I downloaded that I deleted because they had bad words in them. And I didn't want to do that on your channel or anything else. But there is still 4 more. There is still 4 more that I haven't played yet. And so I will do that here in a second. Let's go Joe Grice and the High Pine Band. And it is Loud, Proud, and Country. Here we go.
We say yes, sir, no, ma'am. They call us a bunch of outlaws. We like cold snacks with Blue Mountains. Now we ain't drinking them damn White Claws. We bring coolers down to the creek, full of beer and little deer meat. Then we light a fire when it gets dark and prop a backstrap on the sandbar. Let's get a redneck, white trash, standing around a bonfire, sipping on clear. Let's get sideways right now, drink a little too much beer. If you hang around me, it won't take you very long. Get loud and proud and country to the bone. Well, I got a Tacoma in the front yard, needs a little work, but the bitch still runs. If you think that I sell it, well, buddy, you wrong, 'cause it was my first one. And I got an 8-point zip tied to the grill. I ride around with a rod and reel, 'cause I never know when I may wanna stop. It's like a friend, my favorite spot, yeah. Let's get a redneck, white trash, standing around the bonfire, sipping on clear. Let's get sideways right now and drink a little too much beer. If you hang around me, it won't take you very long. Get loud and proud and country to the bone. Let's get a redneck, white trash, standing around a bonfire, sipping on clear. Let's get sideways right now and drink too much damn beer. If you hang around me, it won't take you very long, mama, to get loud and proud and country to the bone. Yeah, loud and proud and country to the bone. Oh, loud and proud and country to the bone.
Whoa, I like that song. That was
I
a
do
pretty dang cool song right there. Kind of reminded me of me. All right, guys, got 3 got 3 left. The time is 5:19 p.m. Central Time. That would be 6:19 Eastern Time and 3:19 Pacific Time. Owl time, I have no clue what it is.
Well,
This is Truck
aren't they
Boys
2.5
Mudded.
hours?
Yeah, he's 2.5 hours, but it's odd. It ain't like it's 5 o'clock here where it's 7:30 owl time. I'd have to do numbers. And you know I hate numbers, Gary.
That's true.
It'd be like
although you
749.
that whole
749, right? 749. That's 2.5 hours. 749 hours time. Right?
Well,
right?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you had it figured out pretty good at one time. In fact, didn't you make it a point to call him at about 5 o'clock in the morning his time or something?
No, that was Jonesy time. That was Australian Tasmania time. We're talking about Owl in Newfoundland time. It would be 7:50
what
now.
What time was it?
Newfoundland
was it that you got? Yeah, but what time was it when you got Nikki to go in there and wake him up?
It's like 8:20 a.m. Jonesy time, Tasmania time. And in the UK, it is like 11:20 p.m. in the UK.
Okay, cool. It's 17:20 here. If that makes sense.
Yes, it's 17:20, Gary, but a lot of people don't know military time.
Okay.
Some people do, some people don't. Yeah, Jerry says he can't add it. Yeah, I can't add it.
Okay. Can't add it?
Yeah, that's what Jerry said.
Okay. I see it.
And Des said military time, ugh.
There's Blue Nose.
Hey, Blue Nose, how you doing? We have 20 people in here. We had 22 a minute ago, and Gary started talking. We lost 2. We lost the music. We lost viewers.
Sorry.
Well, dude, it's your channel. I don't care.
Here.
I don't care if you go down to 3 viewers.
I know, but I see 20 in here.
20. Yeah, there's 20. A minute ago, there was 22 until you started talking, and it went from 22 down to 20.
You know, the next time we do this.
What do you mean the next time we do this? We are not doing this.
I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe I'll have to, make it worth your while to do it again sometime.
Whatever. We'll see. Well, see, now I've downloaded at least 20 songs to my computer. I don't know how many, but now I got to remember it's 25 per day on the YouTube Studio. So I'm just going to have
to. Look at the bright side. Next time you'll have another 25 in your pocket.
Yeah, but we're not doing this next time. This was me being nice.
It was very nice of you. And I'm going to try to make sure that you benefit from it too.
I just got to work now. Well, be safe at work, Moon over Miami.
Yes, thank you for coming.
Thank you very much, Heather. Jerry said, "Hey Gary, you have to email me for a date that the DJ has open."
Not a problem. I'll get in touch with you, Jerry.
All right, guys, this next song comes from the Truck Boys, Mud It Out.
What's up, Tom?
In the dirty South country, girls going wild. Get throw up in my truck while the mud fly. Big old jack, the square body gate 10. Saving all my roaches, I'ma smoke this shit again. Jumping on the beat, hitting like a mud hole. I make the money seeing women on a bowl. It's cool like moonshine, whatever gonna get me right. At the mud bowl, at the mud bowl. Friday night, and we head to the mud bowl. Mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out. When Saturday comes, yeah, we back at the mud bowl. Mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out. We gon' mud it out, mud it out. Let's go mud it out. Hey, 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 now what's that sound? Everybody watching while my wheels turn now. Mud flying high and my wheels keep spinning. 3 a.m. everybody still sipping. Mud on my helmet, on my RV. Grill still going cause you know we gotta eat. They thought that we were stuck in the mud, but no way. Riding in the mud, that's just how we play. Friday night and we head to the mud bowl. Mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out. When Saturday comes, yeah, we back at the mud bowl. Mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out. We gon' mud it out, mud it out. Let's go mud it out. your eye. I got mud on my face, I got mud on my jeans. I'm a certified winner in my LS3. I got money on me, I got honeys on me. Better have a double bag if you wanna race me. So Friday night, then we headed to the mud ball. Mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out. When Saturday comes, then we back at the mud ball. Mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out, mud it out. We gon' mud it out, mud it out. Let's go mud it out.
All right, guys, that was Mudded Out by the Truck Boys. This next one may be a little bit risque. I'm not sure, but we will find out. Here it is. If you don't like it, turn your speaker down.
I'm popping this shit. Mama, I know 'cause I'm dropping this shit. My mama told me I'm popping this shit. Mama, I know 'cause I'm dropping this shit. Be with me the whole way tossed to get out my car. Oh, I'm popping. 007, I keep my rocket. I mean, nigga, nigga, no way stopping. Get out my car. Oh, I'm popping. 007, I keep my rocket. I mean, nigga, no ain't stopping. Big 4K, nah, we rock. Tell my bitch I do what I want. Let's go. Couple thousand on bursts and chokers and charms. Heard you got you a buzz down. Hold up, bro. Said you got a Mexican plug and he cheap on the phone. It's out of if he front the load, then I'm gone. Down, walk full of diamonds. Car know my own. I big on to make it, I swear I'm gonna take. When another nigga hood with a chop with a drum. Like, ooh, okay. I got money, I'm straight. Free T-head and slaughter, see money. Let's go. Like, ooh, okay. Now my mama, she straight. That's the only letter curve I ever had to play. Fell for the hospital, dead in the grave. Too tall, kill T, we ain't catch no face. Walk on the beat like the beat was a maze. Used to add it with perk, I was stuck in. Let's go. Walk down, hop in the spray. Every nigga around me, let's go. Walk hard, lock like, ooh, okay. Got an army of shooters and I ain't got a pay. Dominican big key stuck on my leg. Put down the AP, book up, let's go. Do some tragic, shoot it. Man, I count 10 rats, her pussy got wet.
I've been in the game for a year and I made shit clear.
Let's go. I been getting money, started shit, nothing. Walk on the beat, sauce, with no shoes. That boy told him the BB gun, give him the blue. And the clothes stick, it's the clip of my shoes. Let's go. 700 to walk, let's go. Double O. Young nigga 16, got it for everybody. I ain't fucked up bad, it's Selena, no cap. I was on 17, moving narcotic. Double O, narcotic, moving both for a hobby.
I'm still moving both exotic, but I just been living exotic.
Still slanging these out of balls, ain't no cap. I ain't said the bullshit 'cause I knew it was a mouse. Ooh, gotta hear where her pussy shit in the corner. Be taking these perks, they gon' fuck their nose. Both my hand deep in the bitch perk. Look, hop out. Wanna jump free band, put some in the dirt. I ain't real to a face on the shirt. Nigga know how that shit work. Chop hit a nigga, put a nigga in the dirt. Having so much money, bitch, nigga link up on the private. She wanna fuck by the pilot. Who the fuck is she thinking no grease? So eat this dick if you ain't, you child. But GC driving the Tesla to Pluto. Little double O, spit a shit, let's go. Breaking out new chains in a minute, free game, we winning. You know that with a young, let's go. We like 200 M's up at Pluto. Be with me, the whole way tossed to get out my car. I'm popping, 007, I keep my rocket. I mean, nigga, no, he ain't stop, let's go. 007, I'm still like a Martian. 10-4 bitch, nigga, I ain't by the Hellcat, bitch so wide that I can't even park. Let's go. Finna be rich, getting money off. Money I ain't right, give me gas, both firm. You know how that shit go. Tryna get a couple eggs out before we go. Yeah, let's go. See, 007, I move like a reaper. 500 for Dior sneakers. I put on some chains and go roll like the Beatles. Okay, well, I'm 19 at this point. Smoking a pack up in a joint. Double up, pull up and shoot on point. Everywhere I go, gotta keep my gun, 'cause I know that they want me gone. My little nigga around with a 223 and a Drake. That big got a drum. That big got us a drum. It's a 556. She gon' eat double O 'cause I'm hot and no rich. My mama told me I'm popping this shit. Mama, I know 'cause I'm dropping this shit. How can I cover? She thought in this shit. Scat pack, too fast, jogging this bitch. She talk too much and I'm snuggy. Be careful like they got walk all the time, got trish. Young nigga 16, got it for everybody. I ain't fucked up bad as Selena, no cap. I was on 17, moving narcotic. Double O, narcotic, moving both for a hobby. Young nigga 16, got it for everybody. I ain't fucked up bad as Selena, no cap. I was on 17, moving narcotic. Double O, narcotic, moving both for a hobby.
I have seen the strangest faces, yellow teeth and scary eyes. It turns out they've been there all my life.
Okay, and that was music.
Is that what you're offering? Well, I'll fuck it up, 'cause that's what I do. May we part as lovers and die as friends with $1 million view. To drown in the ocean with you. I have seen the strangest faces, yellow teeth and scary eyes. It turns out they've been there all my life. It's hard to find a friendly face when you've got nothing left to sell. Looks like heaven, why is it hot as hell? I'm starting to see the point they make. And if the good part ever starts, I hope I'm still awake. I have seen the strangest faces, yellow teeth and scary eyes. It turns out they've been there all my life. It's hard to find a friendly face when you've got nothing left to sell. Looks like heaven, why is it hot as hell?
Alrighty, guys. I am sorry. Which one had the F word? I had to step away real quick. Gary?
Not the last one, but the one before.
Okay. I don't. Let's see. Hold on one sec. Brand. Yeah, that was
last one was kind of cool.
Okay. I'm gonna delete that one that had the F word in it. Whoops. Stop.
Wait a minute. That,
yeah, that was the one that had the
yeah,
F word. I'm
you
trying.
saying- Yeah.
That was little double O. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am sorry, guys. If any of these have any profanity or anything else, y'all do not. Yeah, I went to the restroom. Do not like. Hey, Chris with a K, how you doing, brother? Thanks for coming in.
Good to see you, Chris.
I don't know a lot of these songs. I'm just playing them off YouTube Studio. Okay, and I'm just trying to play some music and stuff like that. Even some country genre and stuff like that has it. I listened to the very beginning of it to see if it has a good beat and everything else. And if it has cuss words at the very beginning, I don't do it. But if it sounds decent or whatever, then I actually just play it, and whatever happens, happens. Because there's a lot of them that have them in there, Dark Lord. But I did find a workaround. Gary. I changed my channels. I switched channels to a different channel, like one of my alt channels, but that I don't work on, and it's letting me download more. Not the same format, kind of, but it is letting me download more.
Right. Oh, I know.
So,
I've seen that. By the way,
Josh, I found a workaround. I can play more music, Gary.
That is so cool. By the way,
Oh,
Josh.
All right.
He said it's all your fault, Devil Dog, and we will hold you liable. LOL. Hey, Blue Nose.
There we go.
He said, no country.
Yes.
Josh, get me with me on that sometime. on the 1K.
That's right, Josh. I have
hours thing.
I have the shirt, Josh. Go ahead and go to my my Teespring store and buy it. It's all Devil Dog's fault.
You know, that's an idea.
Bluto says
it's
no
not a bad
country,
idea. Y'all go
and Jen says all the country.
Well, we just
That
have to go
duck's
with
got a
what
long
Devil Dog
nose.
likes.
The snowflake duck. That one, that's actually CNC,
Snowflake.
I think. That should actually be Peaceful Des with the snowflake hat and the carrot nose.
Hey, I agree.
I wish you could design your own ducks, Gary. But it is kind of funny that Jerry's the Joker. I mean, Jerry's the clown.
Hey, Josh said, did you find Working Man by Larry Fleet? I don't know if that's on there or not.
No. Working Man by Larry Fleet is one that you got to share or something else like that, Gary.
Okay. Yeah, cool. It won't let
so-
you download those.
I think it will, but you got to share. Yeah, it'll let you download them. Working Man by Larry.
You are what? I don't have a clue how
videos.
that's
I'm not
possible.
trying to search for
Dave.
videos. What? Yeah, you're a clown. Look at your duck, Jerry. It's
She
a clown.
was at 30. Oh, on the ducks.
Yeah.
Cool. But
And
Des said
actually-
she had 3323.
Actually, in this audio
Now she's
library,
at
Gary,
31.
because it's not a monetized channel,
Yeah.
it's actually different. It
Mhm.
doesn't let me do it the way the other one was. I don't even know if
okay.
I can do 25 on this channel or not. Download 25 on this channel because it's just a trash channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean. And I've got quite a few. Go ahead, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I
It's your
just want to
channel,
say I've got quite a few downloaded on my computer, but I can't access them from up here. That was all I
Well,
was going to say.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I can comment too. I
You
am
can if you
still
like.
here, Gary. Ah. Jen says, comment. You've talked enough, Jen. I think you got enough comments.
Let's see. It probably just needs to update, Des. That's what Jeff said.
That is true. And YouTube takes them away, puts them back, takes them away. I don't know. I don't even watch mine anymore.
Let's see. Square County said, I'm just curious, never kept up. Let me see if I can find his comment. So close. Des, how do you lose hours?
Well,
one way you lose hours. Mm-hmm.
One way you lose hours is if you've been doing it for over a year, doing YouTube over a year, and you have 3 hours last year on this day and none on this day this year, you lose 3 hours. Or if you have 30 hours on this day, 356 days ago, 366 days ago, those 30 hours will drop off. So that's how you do it.
That's true. That's the only way I know to lose hours. Oh, well, wait a minute. If you hide something, for example, you've got a live stream.
Yep.
If you have a live stream, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. What you're saying is right, Gary. Go ahead.
All right, I was just saying, if you did a live stream, for example, and you set it to private or unlisted or whatever, then and it's not available for viewing hours or for viewing again, then you would lose hours that way as well.
Sure.
So if you hit a couple of or made them private or deleted them, then they wouldn't be available for viewing anymore, and you would lose it that way.
Not talking analytics, Jerry. Not talking analytics. I'm talking about stuff that I know for a fact and experience. Not analytics, experience. Had to clean my keyboard. Ain't got no airspray. That airspray is expensive. It's like $8, $10, $12 a can.
You use hairspray on your keyboard?
I did not say hairspray. I said airspray.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm not sure why you'd have hairspray anyhow. But, I mean, you let it free flow. And it's a free flowing thing with you. Just all natural. Hello? Sorry, I had to step outside. Don't know if you can still hear me.
Yes, we can hear you, Gary.
Okay, thank you. The law subs, I have 1,064 watch hours. I was so excited to get closer, then yank 137 of them. Well, congratulations. And I see it's the way the Digital Millennium Copyright Act works, unfortunately. And they've got to follow that, I guess so, but right. They do reviews for bots. Could be some of the friends have made their channels that have been eliminated. And it could be as well. The artist is dead. It's just up for grabs. Misuse one like Disney or Michael Jackson. I know that one of the ones a lot of folks, well, we love you too, Jerry. But, you know, although I should mention me and Tammy do. I don't know if Eddie does. He didn't say that, and I don't presume to speak for Eddie. So. It's weird though when you lose hours.
Okay, guys, I'm going to attempt to do something here, but let's not. I'm trying to find some stuff that's not going to be controversial or anything, nothing political or anything else. Just news. This is out of Reuters. Former Vice President Mike Pence officially enters 2024 Republican thing for the presidency, I guess. Let's see. So we're not getting into that, but it was just a news thing. Yahoo News, Russia bragged that it easily defeated a Ukrainian tank attack, but even pro-Russia bloggers say the battle didn't go well. I'm just trying to get some. Pilot spotted slumped over in plane chased by fighter jets over DC before it crashed. Officials say.
I wonder who was in it.
Oh wow! Robert Hansen, FBI agent who spied for the Russians, dies in Supermax prison.
He was fighting for the Russians?
No, he was spy who spied for the Russians.
Okay.
Dies in Supermax prison.
Okay. Was he in jail here?
Gary, I don't know. I'm just trying to read some news, some breaking
Okay,
news,
I'm
or
sorry.
I'm trying to,
interject some current news. I
yeah,
appreciate that.
into your little stream here. I mean, nothing controversial.
Thank
I'm trying not to get anything controversial, but just like factual, and
Sure.
nothing.
Jen remembers that guy.
So that's what I'm trying to do is like get some news that just happened or whatever that's not.
Sounds like a good idea. Thank you.
To ease cancer drug shortage, FDA will allow imports from China.
That's interesting.
GM to invest more than $1 billion to produce new heavy-duty pickups.
Cool.
Oh, 4 dead and 7 seriously injured after car strikes 5 motorcyclists in Missouri.
That's in Randy's territory.
Yep, that is in Randy and Rebecca, and yeah. Scuba diver finds live tear gas grenade in Oklahoma Lake.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder how that got in there.
It was not clear how the M7A3 riot CS grenade ended up in the depths of the Marietta landing area of Lake Murray.
That's just weird.
So, that's
found a
your
tear gas grenade in the lake.
That's your 5-minute news from today's Belt Loop 29 or no, YouTube Police. I could do police stories, but I don't want to get into that. That could be controversial.
Okay,
politics.
What do you think is best?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wanted to. Hey, Big Boy Facts, Johnny TV. How you doing?
Good to see you. Doing it? Scuba diving.
Sure. Josh said that's in my
Josh.
town. Josh says that's in my
Really?
town. Yeah. Hey, anybody in chat got any news? Nothing political, religious, anything controversial, anything like that. We're not looking to do that. We're just looking for some news that people heard today that's non-controversial. There may be interesting facts. Well, I'm trying to create content for Gary.
Well,
trying to make it
let's
a
take look at the
variety
weather.
race music news channel. I could do sports too, but Gary
Okay.
don't like sports.
Well, you can do sports. I'm all right with that. I just because I don't follow it.
Well, maybe next time. We'll try
Okay.
this. We'll see this song.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematics
focus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo.
I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Gary, you there? Gary. Must be working. I'm trying to look for music. Some.
Yes. Sorry, Tammy called and I was trying to call her back and she won't answer the phone, even though I told her I'll call you right back. And so, anyhow, Tammy, if you're there in the dadgum living room, if you can hear me, answer the phone when I call you, please. I don't know if she can hear me. If she is, she's probably mad at me now. So,
There's a lot of these songs. There's a lot of these songs that don't have no music to it, though.
Don't have any words to it.
I mean, don't have any words, lyrics, yeah.
Lyrics, right. Well, that's okay. Some of the ones that, I'm okay with some of those as well.
Say
a
what?
lot of them. If you want to play those, some of those got really good beats to it, too. Hey, good to see you, Jen. Hey, we could hear that whole conversation. I understand. I tried to get her to answer the phone. She wouldn't answer the phone. I asked her, I said, let me call you back. She didn't answer.
Oh, okay. I thought
Maybe
you were
I
on the
should-
phone there saying we could hear that whole convo.
Yeah, I was talking with you, I thought.
Oh, okay.
I was talking with y'all.
I don't like the song. I don't like it when they ain't got lyrics.
Well, I'm sorry.
And it don't even say it don't have lyrics. I wish it said lyrics.
There is a way, I think. There is, if you go to the audio library and music, you search by, hang on. They do it on the other one. I think. No, you're right. It doesn't say that. The other one has it as far as instrumentalists and that type of thing.
Say what?
I know that they a lot of times if it's an instrumental, if there's a logo.
Yeah, it don't
next to
say
it,
instrumental or no, it don't say instrumental or anything.
Jim
It
was
don't
saying that if there's a logo next to it, when it has lyrics. I tell you what, let me go through and I've actually got Let me look on my other channel because I've got one that has, but I don't think. I think most of those maybe are.
Okay, there's a Jen says there's a logo next to it when it has lyrics. A logo where? I'm looking. I don't see no logo. Because this is on one of my other channels that ain't monetized, and I don't see no dadgum logos. It has a play button. It has a star, and then it has the track title, the genre, the mood, the artist, the duration, the license type, and added. It don't have any logos.
This just in. It's 73 degrees in Dayton, Texas. Partly cloudy.
No, it's not. It's 83
Monday,
degrees.
5 p.m.
It's 83 degrees in
according
Dayton,
to
Texas.
Google.
Oh, it's 80 degrees. It
Google
went
says
down. Well, I'm looking
now
at
it
my
says
weather.
75.
It says 80 on mine. And I'm here.
Well, yeah, but can you tell 75 from 80 degrees?
The speaker symbol. I don't see no speaker symbol, Jen. I see a play button. Track title, mood, artist name, duration, attribution. I'm trying to look for songs, Ryan, in YouTube's audio library that has lyrics, because a lot of these I'm playing just has music. Just music, no lyrics. Blue Nose 1973's News from England. It's dark and warm. Oh, man. See, I don't like this. I don't like this one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, it's just I want lyrics. I don't want just music.
Okay. Let's see here. Maybe there's a way to do this. Browse. I can tell you what to look for, maybe.
Hey, I'm gonna download this one for Dez. It says "Dance of the Gypsies," dancing electronic, even though it ain't got no music.
Okay.
No, I don't want to waste a download.
Okay.
There's no lyrics or anything.
Let's
It's
see.
just music.
Here's Cradles by Suburban. It should have. I'm just guessing. Mortals. What genre are you looking in?
I don't care, dude. This is your stream, not mine. Yeah.
Okay.
I just want music, you know? I mean, with lyrics. I don't.
All right. Let's look at country and Americana. Just for the first. I need to extend that. There's a few of them I'd like to. How about Pine Street? I don't know if it's any good by Reed Mathis. I don't know if it's any good, but it should have lyrics.
Oh, I found yours. Gary.
Did you?
I found yours to your super chat. Okay, I'm gonna download this one just to play.
I don't know what that means. You found mine to my super chat.
Hold on. Give me a second. Your super chat music.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I have several that I've downloaded that are free, and I could tell you the names of them. I don't hear it yet.
You don't hear it?
No, I don't hear it. Now I do.
You must be on the YouTube side to where it's delayed.
No, I'm on StreamYard.
Well, I don't know why you don't hear it.
No, I hear it now. Hey, we're just looking for music we can play, Ryan.
I'm looking for music with lyrics, and I wasn't having any problems on my regular channel, but this one just seems to have all music and no lyrics.
Yeah. Well, a lot of these are started in mine as well. I don't know if Devil Dog has found it, but if you found mine, if you go into mine, I don't know if you can go into mine. You should be able to. You're a manager.
Yeah, Gary don't have the weather channel set up on this channel. The weather command set up on this channel, Ryan.
All right. I just made you a manager for my YouTube, so you should be able to access my creator music thing.
I don't
know if you can play it.
I don't have access on Nightbot for this channel, Ryan, to add it.
Oh, hang on. I may be able to add you on it. I just got to figure out how to do it. All right, that's on the wrong channel. Let me log out, log back in. What's this one? All right, now how do I add you as a support forum, maybe?
I don't know. Jerry's two-timing you. Jerry's not even here, Gary.
Jerry's not even here.
No. Butler Family Farms ain't even here.
I'm
He's
sorry.
cheating on you. He's cheating on you.
I don't know what that means. Let's see, policy settings. All right, new manager. I don't have any managers yet. All right. You enter the Nightbot ID. Enter the Nightbot user ID of the user you want to add as your managers. Add a manager to your channel. This is the user ID at the upper right end of the manager's Nightbot account setting.
You don't do well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, outside of my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I
show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
There you go. Something you could never own. Clean version.
Cool. I like clean versions. By the way, Devil Dog, I'm into Nightbot. All right. And I'm rather confused because I can either switch to yours or mine, but I'm not sure which one is your user ID and which one is my user ID. It's on yours right now, so I'm thinking that maybe this number here is your ID, maybe?
I don't know what you're talking about, Gary.
I know you don't. Dude, you're like manager of like 1,000 Nightbots, and you don't know.
Yeah. I'm not a manager on yours.
You are a manager on one of mine.
Yeah, on your main one.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to add you as a manager on my other one. Hang on.
You go to members. Go to members, and you got to put in that. You got to put in the number and stuff. The
Nightbot
ID. Yes, you can't do it from where you're at now. You got to go to settings.
I can't.
And you go to new manager, and you enter my user ID.
Well, I don't know your user ID.
No, my user ID is it's a long user ID.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know it.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't know it.
Can I send an email or something? Can I just send you an email request or something?
No. You got to enter the user ID, Gary.
Well, hang on. All right, new manager. I don't have any managers. All right, it's got a spot for maybe that other one is.
You got to enter the user ID, which I entered the user ID, Gary, or I emailed it to you.
Okay. Well, let me check the email.
Okay, hold on, Gary. You just go ahead and do what you're going to do.
Well, you said you sent it to me in an email. Don't I have to go to an email to get it?
Yeah. I was playing this music
Okay,
though.
well, that's more with me.
This is the music
Okay,
Des likes.
you do your thing. That's fine. You go ahead and play the music, and okay, here it is.
Hello, Scott Sauce Gaming. Welcome in.
Hey, Scott Sauce, good to see you. Comment one and comment two. It appears the Russians bombing and incendiary devices all over. Okay, that's not good. And all right, you should be a manager over my Nightbot now.
But I don't want to
with
be.
this channel. Well, I'm sorry. Never mind. You don't have to go on it if you don't want to.
Well, which
have to,
channel
but
is it?
you're
YouTube,
on
please.
it.
There it is. Okay. Spam. Okay. Commands. Wait, let's go over here first. Okay. This one should have the weather command now, guys.
Cool.
Scott Swift. Say what?
I said cold. I don't see Scott though.
He's not in here.
Oh,
We're doing a shout out. They're doing a
You
shout
can
out
shout
for him.
out some- Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh.
how to do with lyrics over here, man. On this one stinks.
I think that what you do, Josh, is you put in like the zip code or the.
Oh, I'm gonna go to
Oh.
Jamie's. See if Jamie's can't do it either. She's not monetized. Dang it. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay,
Switch
cool.
account. Hold on. Yeah, because it's different. It's Creator Music Beta. So I can go to yours and download music and like mine. Because okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Guys, I know I can. I'm on it right now. Guys, just to let you know,
Okay, cool.
if you're not a monetized channel, the actual Creator Music is different than the monetized channels with Creator Music. Because I'm on Gary's now and it looks like mine when I was downloading stuff. So I could, and most of the Creator Music on the monetized channels, the Creator Music Beta, you can actually download music with lyrics a lot better. The one with the non-monetized channels, it's mainly, there are some, I guess, with lyrics, but it's harder to find. And there you go. See, Nightbot's doing the weather now. Yep.
Yeah, it's doing a great job, Pep.
Yeah, Jen,
Thanks
yours,
to Devil Dog.
if you're not monetized, there are some in there that does have lyrics, but most of them are just music. If you're a monetized channel, it's a Creator Music Beta, and we can find music with beta, and it tells how much that music is. Like if you want, there's some of them that's $1.99, or some that's $9.99, some that's $29.99. So if you put it in your video, it's going to charge you that much money. But there's a lot of them that have the $9.99 or $1.99 crossed out, and it's free, at least for 2 years, because you go into there and you go to the buy license or whatever, or you go to download it. Let's see. Let's see if this one, what this one is. Whoops. Nah, that's just music genres. Let's go to country and Americana. But a lot of them have curse words too.
Something else is
Hold
kind
on.
of interesting when you look at those under the beta.
Okay.
If you look
Yeah.
out to the right side
What?
of those little 3 dots,
Yeah.
if you look out to the right side of each song, and it's got a thing that says view usage details.
Yes, I
And
know.
It'll tell you things like,
It'll
I
say,
know, but there's a lot of folks
it'll
that may
say
not know.
0.00 per video, amount of song, any duration, supported regions, expiration does not expire. Some of these expirations expire in 2 years, so you can use it.
Yep.
And then it'll say video monetization, full monetization to you. And then some of them is shared monetization. Some of them is,
But some of them also have limitations, like you can use it in a video, but you can't use on a live stream or a short.
Well, see, there's a lot of
I
them.
just
There's a lot of them like City BITCH, Meth Labs and Moonshine, Town Rat Heathen. There's a lot of them that are not,
Yeah, I know. A lot of them are not, family friendly.
Oh, this one might be
Some
pretty
of 'em are.
cool. I'm downloading on Gary's.
That's fine.
Downloading Gary's to mine. Well, it's for your dang channel.
Oh, I know. And something that you may also look at, just, if you go over, if you're on my channel, if you go over to your library under the beta music, it also has a bunch of the ones that I've already starred or given a heart to, I've listened to and kind of liked.
Yeah, well, I don't care about I don't care what you like. You don't like the same thing as me.
That's true.
Golly.
I like good music.
I'll be right back.
Of different
If Gary will hush while the music's playing. This is Hunter Root, Town Rat Heathen.
All right.
Getting drunk by the figure eight. Figure one more beer ought to set me straight. Young and carefree as a boy could be. Whiskey smokes and LSD. Railroad tracks run along the creek. Walk 'em up and down in the summer heat. Same old boy changing like the seasons. Country kid turning to a town rat heathen. Country kid turning to a town rat heathen. Daddy's in jail for a DUI. Brothers in rehab a second time. Fucked up on salts and spices of all kinds. Legal drugs doing double damage to your mind. There must be greater forces at play. Too big to see and impossible to say. No one alive makes it out unscathed. Aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Now I think we're even. Country kid turning to a town rat heathen. Getting high by the covered bridge. Granny find out, gonna flip her lid. Never did go to a high school dance. I was in love with a bad romance. Now I'm 28 with these aches and pains. Pray to the devil now with each complaint. No one alive makes it out unscathed. Aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Hey, aches and scars. Now I think we're even. Country kid turning to a town rat heathen. Country kid turning to a town rat heathen. Country kid turning to a town rat heathen.
I like that one. Nice melody. Although I don't know if people can hear me. Slow and steady wins the race. That's right. And I'm in the process of fixing me a sandwich. But I can't hear anything, so it's all good. Looks like it's still running. Let's see here. I think we all good there. Hey, Radio Man. Let's see. How about some Huns or some Prince? A lot of Prince. See.
All right.
Lyrics before you play it. Boom.
I already played Boom. What about it?
You
can Google the lyrics.
No, it's just saying. I'll just read what Ken said.
Yeah, well, I don't have time to if I'm playing a bunch of songs, I don't have time to Google them and read the lyrics. I'm trying to get them downloaded and everything else while one song's going to the next song. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if they were, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm making
doing
people
right,
mad.
help.
I'm making people mad. I'm not doing no more.
No, you're not making people mad. And I'm although what we could do, just thinking out loud, you've already downloaded quite a few songs, and I think we know most of those don't have any cussing on them. Maybe treat it like one of them things where we're going on a loop. And,
You can't loop them. You can't loop them, Gary. You can only play one song.
No, I know,
Or
but
loop
you can
one
play
song.
it over again, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm just thinking that might be a good way to approach it.
You noticed I said you can, right, Gary?
I can't do it because it's on your computer. But
no, yes, you can because it's on your StreamYard. I downloaded it to your StreamYard.
Oh,
all you got to do, yes, all you got to do is go to brand and go to the music and hit the play button on it. Yeah, it is on my computer. I downloaded it to my computer and then up to your StreamYard.
Upload it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking it would be done. I wasn't sure how you were doing it. I wasn't putting a lot of thought into that. Maybe I don't think enough.
Yeah, go to your brand and go down to your music and StreamYard, Gary, and you can see it and play it.
Well, I can't right now. I'm on my phone. I mean,
you can do it on your phone, Gary.
Can you?
Yes.
Let's see.
Go to more. Go to brand. No, it's not on banners. It's on brand. Right below that.
Okay. Well, me, it's side by side. I'll be honest with you, though. I can't hardly hear the lyrics anyhow. What you eating?
What are you eating?
A pulled pork sandwich.
And I'm eating pork rinds.
Okay. Cool. Chicharrones.
Actually, the chicharrones that you brought, dude, that's what I'm eating.
Okay. Well, let's see. I don't know. She to my phone call. I have to try it on another phone. I'll have to try her back on phone up here.
Jen's eating potato salad. Josh is eating salted cashews. Dark Lord Manette said, I need to find something. My sisters don't want to cook today.
All right, now I'm going to eat some baked beans.
No, I don't want you eating baked beans. I want you to look and see if you can play that music on StreamYard on your phone.
Yeah, I see it. I was just about to hit one. The hot buttered rum.
No. Okay, well, whatever. If you go on...
Well, it's playing, supposedly. I don't hear it, but...
Yes, it is.
Okay. Good. And this is hot buttered Rob. I don't know who's back because I can't see it.
Don't you eat too little, don't you eat too much. What do I know?
I think that's my wife. I'll
Don't
be right
get
back.
lost in nobody's touch. Yeah, but what do I know? Don't you climb too high, don't you stay too low. Whoa, don't you be fooled by what I know. All my words are ships lost out at sea. Yeah, but what do I know? Don't you take too long, think about me. Yeah, 'cause what do I know? I don't mean much more than the cold does to the snow. Whoa, don't you be fooled by what I know. Don't you be fooled by what I say or the way I walk, the dues I pay. Every single soul's got to pay its own way in its own sweet time. Don't be fooled by the stories I tell, or what you heard about it, heaven or hell. Close your eyes, you spell and see what you find. What you find and whoa, what I know. Whoa, what I know. Don't you love too strong, don't you love too weak. What do I know? Don't you get lost in what you seek. Yeah, what do I know? Don't run it down too fast, don't crawl to it too slow. Talking about whoa, don't you be fooled by what I know. Lord, don't you be fooled by what I said. With my words up in your head. Everybody gotta lie down in their own bed at the end of the day. When you do, there ain't no one there. There's a whole lot of thoughts hanging in their head. So sit up tall, my friend, and jump into the fray. See what it say, Lord. Whoa, what I know. Oh, what I know. Hey. Give up a whole kingdom to sit down by a tree. Shows you what I know. Don't you take too long, think about me. Yeah, 'cause what do I know? Oh Lord, plant your seeds and watch them grow. Don't you be fooled by what I know. What I know, no, whoa, what I know. Whoa, what I know. Whoa, what I know. Whoa, Lord, Lord, what I know.
Anyhow, Devil Dog, I think
You
Devil
were
Dog's
muted.
probably mad at me at the moment. I don't know. I
No,
don't hear him.
why would I be mad at you? I muted you because you were carrying on business with the music going. I just now unmuted you.
Okay, I thought I was talking to Tammy, but
You were
thank
what? You
I
were
was
what,
talking
Gary?
with Tammy a minute ago.
Well, I
Talking
muted
with
you.
Tammy.
Yes, I know where you are, Des. Hey, Nancy wants to know, Eddie, is my channel in the race? I don't know why she's asking me. I don't do the race.
You'll have to look at the beginning.
I don't think she is in
I
the
don't
race because I don't think she was here in the beginning. But you can, Nancy, you can read the ticker. And, okay, there's 6 hours and 30 minutes. The deal is you have to comment 2 times per hour for 6 hours. You can still be in the race. He's going to PayPal $10. He's going to do a race when he gets home for everybody that didn't get in this 11-hour race. And if they've commented twice per hour of 6 of the 11 hours, which now you would have to comment twice in the next, for 6 hours. But you've been here for a good hour or two and you've been commenting. So you may not have to comment every single hour. Gary would have to do it, but then he's going to run a race for the people that, didn't get in this one or whatever for $10 PayPal. Right, Gary? Something like that. I don't know.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
I'm getting kind of tired.
And so we'll go take a break. Go relax.
Well, I actually need to go cook something to eat.
All right, we'll go something to eat.
Well, Gary, I'm kind of busy helping you.
Well, then don't. One or the other. I don't know.
Hey,
which
Gary,
one to take.
can I download songs on your Belt Loop channel?
That's fine.
Okay. Here's the plan. Number one, you got 20 songs, 25 songs, something like that to play. Okay, so you can talk. Okay. You can play songs when you get busy. Here's what I'd recommend. You're a good talker. So when you're not busy at work, talk. Okay. And then if you get busy and have to do something, play a song while you're not talking. Okay. While you're doing that, you got like 20 songs. I'm going to go cook something to eat. Okay. Probably. And then once I get back from cooking something to eat and eating, or even while I am eating, once I get done cooking, I'm going to try to listen on your Belt Loop, download more songs, and then upload them to here where you'll have more than the 25 songs. I'm wondering how much StreamYard will let us upload. That's what I was wondering earlier.
Know. That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah. Peace Dragon. What in the ducking world? How you doing, Peace Dragon? So that's my suggestion to you is talk. And then if you have to take care of some work stuff, throw one of those songs on that I've got in StreamYard for you. And then when I get back from cooking, I'll try to find some more and I'll try to go through them while you're running your StreamYard. I'll try to listen through the whole song. Make sure there's no bad words because don't want to offend nobody.
Okay.
Jen.
Well,
and then anyways, now I'm getting Jen back. And so then I'll upload them and then you'll have even more songs there.
That sounds great. Thank you. And at some point,
but then I can pay more attention. Then I can pay more attention to the lyrics because while you're doing that, I might even drop out of here so I don't have 2 songs going, the song that you're playing and the other song that I'm trying to listen to or whatever.
Hey, I get it.
But then I'll come back. I'll come back too. I mean, yeah, go ahead. Tell them stories, do whatever. I'm going to go cook.
In fact, I could tell them a story of me while I was in Houston.
Okay. What's this story? Does this story concern me?
No.
Okay.
Although you may be interested in it, just because it's, I'm going to tell the story of me getting arrested.
I think I've heard this story.
You probably have. I don't know if you've heard the whole story, but I think you've heard, some of the story.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go cook. You tell the story.
It'll always be on video, so you can always come back and look at it.
I'm not gonna go back and watch an 11. I don't even watch my lives. I ain't gonna go back and watch an 11-hour live of yours to find the story.
Well, you could fast forward it. We only.
Why don't I just stay here? You tell your story, and then I'll go do it.
Why don't you go cook something? Because I mean, you've heard the story before.
I don't
I'm
know
sure
if I have or
probably
not
all.
now. I don't know if I have
Well,
now or
it's
not.
just I've told you about the Latique, hadn't I?
The who?
On FM 1960.
The
There
who?
was this disco called Latique. Latique or something like that. The name of it was Latique. Well, that we moved out to Houston in 1981, and
I was 9 years old.
Okay, well, I was like 16, I think.
Yeah, you're old.
Yeah, I'm old, and I'm 7-8 years older than you. So, anyhow, now I guess it depends on what time of year, because I know your birthday is April Fool's Day, and mine's like late in December, which is late in the year. But and I don't know, does anybody want to hear this story?
If
It's
they
a
say
little
no,
late
you
for
just
me to
gonna
ask that. I get that.
if they say no, you're gonna just play a song or something.
Probably. Rebecca says she's turning in her gift card that she got at Mid-American Middle Edge Athens Body Works. Okay. I don't know what that means, turning in my gift card.
Are you gonna
Is
tell
she
the
giving
story?
it
I'm
up, or-
sitting here waiting for you to tell the daggum story so I can go cook.
Well, I'm also at work, so I do have to, do work stuff. And now I got to go. Somebody needs a gun.
All right,
Damn.
well, play a song.
All right, I'll take care of that. Let's see here. That should be playing. I don't know why it's not. There we go. Okay. So here, I guess, 1981. My brother graduated high school. My sister-in-law now graduated high school in Crestview, Florida, and we moved over to Texas. I was pretty young, 16. Yes, I had my Florida driver's license. I went and got my Texas driver's license. I guess. How do you want? Bear with us. I may be able to do something. Let me. No, I'm not even gonna risk that. Last time I tried that, I had problems. So I'm gonna go back over here to the brand, go down to music, and let's see. Gotta find the music. All right. The if this has something on it I shouldn't have on here, let me know so I can delete it. I don't think this is it. I'll find out. Hopefully it'll play. Then I'll no, that's not what we want.
Only for a moment in time.
Trying a new one. I know I'm not as good DJ.
Red Rover, you try to make it through. Find a weaker hand. If only I could break through your arms. I'd play this game forever, and it would never end. I'd make an enemy, I'll make a friend. So 1, 2, 3, Red Rover, Red Rover, Red Rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. So 1, 2, 3, Red Rover, Red Rover, Red Rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. And you took the game so seriously with your ponytail, and red cheeks, red cheeks. And I tried my best to hold you like it's not you, but somehow I just knew that you would. I'd play this game forever, and it would never end. I'd make an enemy, or I'd make a friend. So 1, 2, 3, Red Rover, Red Rover, Red Rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. So 1, 2, 3, Red Rover, Red Rover, Red Rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. Just about 1,000 degrees, but it looks good on you. Yeah. I try to take you seriously. Oh yeah. stop you, girl. No, I can't stop you, girl. I can't stop you, girl. No, I can't stop you, girl. Can't stop you, girl. No, I can't stop you, girl. So 1, 2, 3, Red Rover, Red Rover, Red Rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over. So 1, 2, 3, Red Rover, Red Rover, Red Rover. Send all the girls right over, right over, right over.
Sick of having empty habits leading to the selfish havoc. I'm lonely in my own bones. You're unweaving where you stand. Stitch me into all your plans, just like a cherry stone. Temporary fleeting thrills keep me bruised and make me ill. My skin has lavender tones. Tell me I'm a loaded gun. Tie me up and come undone. I could cover it up. 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 I know I'm not on death, but I just want it. I'm trying to do my best. I pick and fights with it. I wanna be upset. You're not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I'm trying to speak my mind, but she was by design. And I can only confess to having doubts with it. Don't wanna feel regret. I'm not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. Spending time with or without you, cutting corners just to get you out of my goddamn mind. Keep your words from where they're brewing. I want something worth pursuing. Still letting you curl my spine. Temporary fleeting thrills keep me bruised and make me ill. My lonely lavender bones tell me how to hurt for fun. Tie me up and come undone. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I know I'm not on my death, but I just want it. I'm trying to do my best. I pick and fights with it. I wanna be upset. You're not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I'm trying to speak my mind, but she was by design. And I can only confess to having doubts with it. Don't wanna feel regret. I'm not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. What have I done? Chewing on my words. Nothing's enough. I lose myself in the dirt. Sold all my time to a plastic ecstasy. Nothing's enough. I know I'm out of my depth, but I just want it. I'm trying to do my best. I pick and fights with it. I wanna be upset. You're not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I'm trying to speak my mind, but she was by design. And I can only confess to having doubts with it. Don't wanna feel regret. I'm not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it.
Okay. Not sure where I stand on a lot of these, so I'm gonna leave it alone for a minute, and I'm gonna go through and tell you all that story. Well, 1981. Hang on. Not hey, Triple Diamond. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me mark it down on the sheet. All right. And I don't know what kind of duck you are at this point. In fact, I have trouble seeing some of them. It looks like, let me see if I can find yours. I can't see it at the moment. I see Jerry's from Butler Family Farm, Radio Man's. I don't know. Anyhow, I'm sorry, I'll keep looking. I just don't know how well I'm gonna be able to follow. 1981, moved from Florida, Crestview, Florida to Houston. The reason why we moved, Daddy had a job with, I guess it was the state of Florida, and he had, 5 kids at that point. He had just had Joy in 1980, and no, Jeremy in 1980. Joy was born in 1977, and she was born while we were living in Chipley. Anyhow, my uncle was running a machine shop, and it was doing really well in Houston. He was making parts for oil rigs and that type of thing. For I don't know what parts or anything, but he was running a machine shop. Well, he invited my daddy because of my daddy's organizational skills and that type of thing, professionalism. He invited him to run his machine shop. He was going to, do the bookkeeping, do the, run the office basically. Well, so we loaded up and moved over to Houston. Once we got there, I think one of the reasons why he was doing that to pay. When you got 5 kids, it's a lot of mouths to feed. Anyhow, so let's see, Blue Nose, you got 5 or 6 lives going. Cool. That's what we call devil dogging. You're the winning duck. Cool. Just that we got to wait for the timer to expire though, and hopefully you still be in the league. Anyhow, so we move over there, and once we get there and load it up, come to find out, that's about the time my uncle tells him he got married and his wife wants to run the shop, or runs the office. Well, my father, who's a professional man type, white collar type worker, found himself where he had to run machines, and that's good blue collar work. It just wasn't what my father was used to, and he had, after all, he had a master's degree from Troy State, Alabama, at that time. Moved to Beverly Hills, that is, swimming pools, movie stars. Nope, that would have been nice if we could have done something like that, but like I said, we grew up fairly poor. Anyhow, so Dad took a job working for my uncle, doing something that he wasn't used to doing, but he did that because he was paid. He had to pay for keep a roof over our heads and keep food in our bellies. So, and I at that point was 16, driver's license, interested in, hey, just get back when you can, Josh, it's all good. Well, if anybody don't want to hear the story, that's fine. You can let me know. We'll go back to some kind of a music. That's fine with me too. Anyhow, so went through, and I was, I guess, feeling my oats a little bit then. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Jen. I was, so I guess you could say I started sowing some wild oats. I got a job down at, I don't remember if I was working at Burger King first or Wendy's. I was, that's a lot of kids get their first job at some fast food place. I wasn't no different. I think I started working for Wendy's first. Anyhow, the whole time I was there, though, I was working, whether it be, at one place or another. I think that was the main two places I worked, Burger King and Wendy's. Anyhow, so at that time, we were kind of going back and forth. We had started chewing tobacco and, dipping, that type of thing. Tobacco was, one of the things kids get into. And, anybody as an adult that's ever done it can tell you that tobacco is a hard habit to quit. And, I guess I should have known better that it was, easier to quit back then than it would be today. It's just tough. Anyhow, so we went to school at a place called Klein Forest. We left a school that was one story, one lunch line, one or two lunch lines. As far as I know, one that I can remember. Had one football team, one. It was decent sized school, but Crestview not no small town. It wasn't back then. It's a lot bigger now, but things were just kind of laid back in Crestview. Well, you moved to Houston, and it seemed like everybody in Houston had come down for the oil, and a lot of people apparently at that time were from Michigan. I don't know why, but I saw an awful lot of Michigan plates down there. I remember going to school, and at one point, a teacher asked me to work a problem out on the board that was in math class, and this was in this, I think it was a 6A school, something like 5A, 6A, something like this. It was a big school. They had, 3 stories tall, 2 Olympic-sized swimming pools, 9 lunch lines, 2, 3, or 4 football teams. I couldn't even tell you how many football teams they had. I know they had at least 2, might have been 3. But I don't think it was 4. Anyhow, they had a bunch of football teams. They had it was just huge. And I guess the education system there was a lot different than that. I could at Crestview I could go through and really never crack a book and I'd pass. I actually had to study in Houston, and then didn't do real well. Yeah, the still race is still going. It'll be going till probably 1 o'clock. I am, let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, till about 1 o'clock in the morning. Anyhow, so we get down there, and the school. We probably would have been better off in that tough school with the poor grades, because we were having a rough go of it. I don't know about Russell. I know I was having. So they actually put us in a private school. We went from a 3-story school to a school that had like 12 students. It was a Christian accelerated education program, and they worked on excellent, Jim. Glad to hear it. It was a church school, I guess. And you took all these tests, and to be fair, the people there really weren't educators. In fact, I have trouble believing, I had one of these days at this school. I remember I was, for whatever reason, they worked through these paces. Only one for you. Okay. One story or one duck or one comment. First comment at the moment. Okay. Anyhow, so a teacher asked me to work a problem on the board. I said, do this, do this, do this. I don't remember what the exact problem, but I told her to take a number and put it over. I said, take that number and put it over yonder. Just as soon as I said yonder, all the kids started laughing and said, "You sound like a redneck." Obviously, you know, with everybody, so many folks from up north, uh, you think that in Texas would be the place to have, uh, you know, let's see, last 10 seconds is what counts. Remember, that's true. Anyhow, just by using the word yonder, apparently they thought I was a redneck. Well, Texas is a place for rednecks, or should be. Well, thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. Anyhow, so we move out of that school and we move to this really small school. And teacher, one of the paces that we worked in, it was, some of the stuff for whatever reason, that we had to go through was just silly. One of these paces had 20, the books and often were wrong. I mean, just flat out wrong. And I showed. Now it is probably true that I took a lot of. I did receive some enjoyment out of pointing out the flaws in those paces in those books. That one book had 21 listed as a prime number that was not divisible. Well, I'm sorry, Des. I didn't mean to run you off. But going home and get some supper on. Okay. I did take a little bit of enjoyment, I guess, out of pointing out the fact that 21 is not a prime number. 7 times 3 is 21. And anyhow, and that's at 7 o'clock hour. Let me get that. I'll get these down in a few. Comment 1, A. Thompson RC. You can say something different if you want. You can say that. That's fine. Or you just say hello is fine. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Jim. After all, and the teacher, I had to show her on a calculator. I say a teacher. That's what she was. They're supposed to work with us on the books. She sat there literally, and I had to show her 3 times on a calculator that you could multiply 3 times 7 and it would hit 21. I don't know. Anyhow, she struck me as being a little dense, but I wasn't happy anyhow. I was just going through an unhappy phase, I guess. And at one, when we were going back and forth at home with, whether or not we could have, at one point they said we could not have tobacco. No, that was no, no more tobacco. So you're one away from 400. So very cool. Hopefully some folks will go, connect with you. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm already subscribed on all my channels, but I'll go take a look. Anyhow, if you would try to put links not to a video, but to put that to your channel. It just works better that way. That way they can pick which video they want to watch. So I went through and one night I remember I was watching Saturday Night Live. That was actually when Saturday Night Live used to be funny. Or at least it was to me. I remember thinking, well, all right. If anybody looks at me, says anything about me dipping, I'm gonna leave. I was kind of tired of rules. How it gets when you're rebellious. And hang on. anyhow, where was I? Oh yeah, watching Saturday Night Live. By the way, sorry, Treble Diamond, I'm already connected on all 5 of my channels. So you check out my channel, Gary. Good Times Homestead. Oh, I have no doubt I'm already connected with yours, Jen. In fact, I'll run through it just to verify it, but I'm pretty sure I'm connected on all 5 channels. I absolutely, in fact, connected on more than just one of your accounts. Let's see, but I'll look. So far I've checked 3 and been connected on all of them so far. Yep, connected on every one of them. Anyhow, so I was sitting here watching Saturday Night Live, and my mama walks in. Apparently maybe the TV woke her up or whatever. I don't know what it was, but she got up and helped Triple Diamonds. That's awesome. Thank you, Radio Man. So she comes in, she looks at my spittoon, and she just kind of scowls a little bit, walks away, doesn't say anything. Well, even though I had said anything, that was all I needed. So I got up, and walked in to where my parents' room was, opened the door and tell them I was heading out. And I understand when Saturday Night Live came on, it was around midnight, 11 o'clock, midnight. I don't remember what time they came on. Seemed like they were, midnight. And yes, congratulations on hitting the 400 subs, Triple Diamond. Hey, Foxy's friends, good to see you. I'm just sitting around telling a little bit of a story from my youth. Anyhow, so we went through, and they, I went knocked her. I don't remember whether I knocked on the door, just opened the door, and tell them I was leaving. And this is, 1 o'clock in the morning. They convinced me to wait until the morning. I think they thought I would change my mind if I slept on it, but I didn't. And so I didn't know where I was going to go, didn't know what I was going to do, but I knew I didn't want to stay at home anymore. I didn't want to live by anybody else's rules but my own. But sometimes kids are just stupid. I know I was. I did talk with some of my friends. One of them had another friend that had their own place, and knew a fella that had his own place. So I went and stayed with him for a little while, and at some point he said he was moving, although I suspect he was just trying to get rid of me, and that was fine. So I moved out. Now during this time frame, I kept going back to this discotheque. Yes, I went to a disco, and it had the little spinning ball in there, and it had playing disco music, everybody dancing, and I had a fake ID, to get in. In fact, I made it. I had an old driver's license that didn't have a picture on it. It was before picture IDs, at least here in Mississippi. And then I made another. I went to Spencer's, got me one of those make your own ID kits, and I made my own. That's right, Jim. I used to love dancing. It was just something about it, and of course, I did a lot of drinking too back then, so the two just kind of went hand in hand. I don't drink much these days. In fact, it's fairly rare. Hang on, I got to go. Be right back. Tell you what, I'll put on a song. Hopefully that'll play. Hello. Oh, I don't know. Something with an airplane.
Falling in love with outlaws.
let me tell you, baby girl, she ain't wrong. No, she ain't wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna warn you, I'm the one she's talking about. Oh, the past few months.
Yeah, I'm going now.
I've left my mark on this town. I've been hot upon the whiskey and no makes miss me, but I ain't turning back. 'Cause I got friends that raise hell and some stories to tell about a good guy gone bad. And when people ask me why I've been getting high, there's nothing to say, but women made me this way. Girl, I wasn't always known as a bad guy, the bad guy. What if I told you I was living the quiet life, not the party life? Well, those days are gone, and I'm on the run from any girl I've ever loved. But I won't cry, 'cause I'm not gonna lie, I've never had this much fun. Yeah, I've been high up on the whiskey and no makes us miss me, but I ain't turning back. 'Cause I got friends that raise hell and some stories to tell about a good guy gone bad. And when people ask me why I've been getting high, there's nothing to say, but women made me this way. Oh, this way. Yeah, my loving days are over, but I'm alright by that. 'Cause I'm only getting older, and life goes way too fast. Yeah, I've been high on the whiskey and no makes us miss me, but I ain't turning back. 'Cause I got friends that raise hell and some stories to tell about a good guy gone bad. And when people ask me why I've been getting high, I just say the women made me this way. Whoa, this way.
Sorry, I couldn't tell how long that was going to run, but I really like that song. Long story short on this whole thing I'm telling you, he kicked me out. I went to Latique that night, met two girls, moved in with them. Was there not very long. I don't know if it was a couple days, couple weeks. Anyhow, we enjoyed going to Latique. It was like a nightly thing. I would go pick up my brother, take him to school. Well, wait a minute. Yeah, at some point during this whole thing, I left school too, but I don't remember if that was before or right after. I think that was right before. That may have contributed to it. You know, which that's a story in itself. I'll tell that some other time. I don't know if anybody wants to hear it anyway. All right, so I was like 16, 17 years old. I guess it must have been 17. Went down to Latique, was dancing, got way too inebriated. The girls put me out in my car. Hang on. Anyhow, they put me out in the car. I locked the doors, but a door that's just meant to keep somebody from getting in. Wasn't it hadn't been raining too bad here, but it is raining now. It does keep it cool. It's been pretty hot here of late. But it was nice. It was a little warm for the meetup the other day, but still things went well. I went back inside Latique, and they threw me out. The bouncer did. I guess the girls didn't even know I had gone in, come back in. And rather than get in my car, I just laid on the hood. Police officers rolled through and saw me on the hood, put me in. Ended up calling. The girls tried to come bail me out, but the fact is they didn't know my last name, so they couldn't find me. Anyhow, my parents came and got me. We had a little bit of an argument there for a minute, but it all worked out and I went back home. So I guess that was the end of that. And I moved with them back here to Mississippi. And I guess maybe that's a good thing. I do love it here. It's beautiful. It's hot as all get out in the summer. Those warm nights. And a lot of times you find yourself wearing shorts, short breeches on even up to sometimes Christmas Day. All right. Beautiful place. Let's see if we can't find another song. Hopefully y'all will enjoy.
I'm from the country, you're from the city. I drive a truck, you think that's silly, but there's another side of me you like to see. Ain't that right? Oh, that's right. I got my money in my pocket, a girl beside me, a little bottle rocket. There's a finger on her lips and a swagger in her hips. Tonight, tonight, tonight. And I say, hey, I want you, girl. You make my heart flutter like a tilt-a-whirl. It's getting freaky on the floor. Feel that rumbling sound. I might have grown up in a barn, but I can bring down the house. I'm wearing camo. Y'all hashtag this. This party's raging. You won't want to miss. All my buddies turning up. Parking lot is full of trucks. Hang on tight, hang on tight. Oh, my, my, my. And I say, hey, I want you, girl. You make my heart flutter like a tilt-a-whirl. It's getting freaky on the floor. Feel that rumbling sound. Might have grown up in a barn, but I can bring down the house. And we go down, 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 down. The club goes round, 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 round. We take it to the ground, 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 ground. Ooh, tonight, 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 tonight. And we go down, down, downtown. The club goes round, 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 round. We take it to the ground, 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 ground. Ooh, tonight. When I say, hey, I... Finding peace in this prison I've never seemed.
We got one. We're gonna...
What am I searching for? Just a touch of the feeling rush of two hearts beating. Why am I left dancing in the rain again, singing my sorrows for when I can't seem to get just some place where I belong? And don't take this from me. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I take, the closer I get to I belong. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I take, the closer I get to finding there's more to me than what these eyes have seen. It's within my reach, and I'll take it all. I've been fading away, and I'll take it all.
I know why I'm here. Took some time for me to still get here. So glad you went and threw away the old me. Now I can trust in you and you can't hold me. Yeah. Won't let go right here. I let go. You can't stop me. I'ma get lit with it down. And ain't no one gon' stop me. I'ma pull up with that thing. Go insane. I'm on Tommy. Way too good.
I don't know. I didn't care much for that. Let me try something else. I don't even know which one that was.
Hey, I'm trying to live righteous.
I don't think so.
Gonna lay back, lay back, lay back. Gonna lay back, bear back, let it fly. Till the neck and I hang on high, yeah, yeah. Till the neck and I hang on high, yeah. Been cashing checks, taking names, stroking nets and calling maids. You can bet my daddy didn't raise no fool. Mama let me grow cowboy cool, and I'm confident. I'm determined, my fire's lit. I'm alone and burning. Crack it back, crack that latch. I brought the gas, about to drop that match. Said lay back, lay back, lay back. Don't lay back, bear back, let it fly. Till the neck and I hang on high, yeah, yeah. Till the neck and I hang on high, yeah. Well, I've been down, but not cotton. This further sweet. Riding, riding, I came to town. More than hungry for a buck, those bears. All the money, cause bareback Jack don't miss the lick. Jackson, nimble, and Jacks are quick. I got the fever, I'm more than sick. Another round of this cowboy shit. Said lay back, lay back, lay back. I'm lay back, bareback, let it fly. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah, yeah. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah. Well, it's all nice work between the ditch, just chasing down hard riding bitches. When you're short on sleep on the pit, guess that's how cowboys are made. I'm gonna drop that
Gary.
ring on another man's coat, like that dig with the mainline hole. Want the
Yes.
That
There you go,
music,
bro.
I don't know. I don't know if it's doing it for anybody else, but it was like cutting in and out, kind of.
Okay. Well, we can. I mean, I can't really tell much about the music from here.
Yeah, it was like wobbling for me. I don't know if it was for anybody else. Hey, you see this, Gary?
Hang on, because I was just switched over screens. See, oh wow, it looks like you want a big. Oh wow, that's fried meat of some sort, I believe.
Yeah, catfish.
Chicken?
Channel cat no.
Catfish. Oh wow.
It's
Nice.
channel cat that I caught and cleaned and now cooked.
You got any coleslaw?
Yep, that's right, Kentucky. No, I don't, but I got mayonnaise. That or
Okay.
Miracle Whip, actually. Miracle Whip, actually. Yep, that is the channel cat that I caught the other day. Caught it, cleaned it, and cooked it. Minus
Very
a little
cool.
bit that Jamie already ate. And this is mine and whoops, this is mine and Andrew's. This is just what I was actually bringing in here to show y'all real quick.
That's awesome.
Oh, I've already tasted it too. I took a bite. It's freaking awesome.
What did you cover it with?
Well, unfortunately, didn't have anything. Didn't have any cornbread or corn stuff or whatever, which is usually good for catfish. But
cornmeal.
Jamie did have cornmeal. Jamie did have a package of chicken, coating chicken seasoning or whatever. So it's still fine.
Okay. I bet it is. I don't have any doubt. Looks good.
Oh, it's awesome.
Jeff says it's jelly. The race seems to be going pretty well. Let's see. I guess I need to, back up a little bit, start marking down comments and what have you.
Oh, I got to make comments. Oh crap! Hold on.
No.
What is this?
you don't
My
have to
fourth
make
or fifth?
comments. Well, I'm counting your verbal. So, and after all, they are on the screen and everything, and you help them with everything. So obviously, you in it to win it.
What? Hey, Peter, how you doing? What happened while I was gone, Gary? We went from like 20 people to 14 people.
Well, I told a story. Apparently, that ran off about 5 people.
Is Jen still here?
Oh, I think she said she was going. She left after I played a song, I think.
Oh, was it one of those songs that had some music in it?
I didn't hear. I didn't hear any profanity, but I kind of like the music. I mean, then again, I can't always make out all the words anyhow. My hearing just ain't that good, especially when you put me on a Bluetooth and but the tunes, I enjoyed most of the melodies.
Yeah. I mean, I apologize for anybody we offend, but you can't help everything, can't control everything in the world.
That's true. We do try to keep it family friendly, but sometimes things happen. And after all, this is the YouTube Popo channel, and maybe I should change it to YouTube Popo. I don't know. I have to give that some thought. Blue Nose says I am adept at profanity. And Dark Lord Manette said they ran away.
No, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I know
How
some
many people
people
we
are
got running?
14, 15 now.
No, I mean in the duck races.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't either.
You can't see. You can see one. They're not even in order. It goes 2, 4, 1, then whatever.
That's true. That's
I'm trying.
Though.
I've got you.
I don't know if there's any point in shuffling them, other than you can make sure you get the right. I do like that over on the other end, the Batman. Duck.
What Superman?
I'm not sure at the moment. Maybe towards the back. I see a blue one in the back.
Is there? Golly, it's
I
hot.
think maybe Wendy.
Is there a Superman duck?
I think so. I think it's Wendy right now.
Oh, Wendy
I
Superman?
could be wrong. No, maybe that's just a suit and tie.
I'm supposed to
I
be
think that's
Superman,
just a
Gary.
suit
What's
and tie.
wrong with you?
Well, I can't flip it until you turn up with the Superman one. So that's how many times I'd have to shuffle it.
Yes, you could have.
Well, maybe we'll do a race where we do that. But considering that Superman probably shows up somewhere between 5 and 10, and if we get 50 people in there, if it goes between 5 on each of them, that's 250 shuffles. Anywhere from 250 to 500 shuffles just to get you the Superman one. We can do it. It's just gonna take a while. And I'm not seeing Batman or Superman at the moment. I do see Batman. Peaceful Death has got kind of the skater look.
I think it's funny. Prescription text barbecue. Randy got the duck with the mask and the surgeon's hat or whatever.
That is funny. Why is that funny?
Because it's prescription Texas barbecue.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, here comes. Hang on just a second.
Oh, Gary went away. Left me to eat my food.
It's all about work.
Oh, okay.
If it wasn't for work, I'd be on here the whole time.
Hey, Gracie likes my catfish. Oh, welcome back, Jerry.
Yep, they still running.
Yes, Jerry. Yeah, it was a channel cat that I caught the other day. Well, I gotta give him his credit. It was a catfish that me and T-Rock caught the other day.
Kentucky asked if he needs to send you a JPEG image for the stickers.
For what stickers? One's for Jamie. One's for I don't know. I don't think it. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know. If it's for Jamie. Yeah, I know. Okay, but Jerry, you may have never left, but you were two-timing.
He was devil dogging.
Hey, Rebecca. Yeah, he was devil dogging.
You should embrace that more.
I should what?
Embrace that more.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll be right back. I'm going to take some to Andrew.
Okay. Well, at least we now know the devil dog shares. Come on. Sorry about that work. Let's see. All right, what's going on? Well, we got some ducks that are running in a race, and we're gonna give away some money. Do need to have PayPal because that's the only thing I know how to use. And for folks that hang around and hang out and talk and comment, what have you, even if you can't get in the first one, you can get in the second one. The second one's going to be a lot shorter. This one was 11 hours and 29 seconds. 11 hours 29 seconds. Next is going to be 1 minute and 29 seconds. And the ducks are swimming, and hadn't any of them sunk yet. Where I've got an idea for the next time I do this, although I don't know if I can talk Devil Dog into helping with it again. But there's potential in that. I got a really good idea for that next one. We just have to wait and see. I got a couple ideas. It won't happen tonight, but I think that I may, next time I may add a little bonus to whoever wins, if they got, whether it's first, second, or third place, and they shared it out, and I don't know, make a couple of things on it. I understand, he's doing stuff. Fact is,
all right, I'm back here.
Thank you. Welcome back. Devil Dog is being very gracious, and I guess I shouldn't say things like that in front of Devil Dog because he thinks I'm ruining his reputation. But Devil Dog was nice enough to come in and help with this, and I'm very appreciative. Otherwise, we just leave, these ducks running.
Oh, Jen's back.
Let's see. Yep, she is. I was, and I may have been doing my third, 3 or 4 times. All right, what's going on? Laugh. Oh, they're swimming like me. He will help. He can't help himself. Well, I'm just very lucky to have a friend like Devil Dog. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine, Kentucky. Oh, hush, Eric. Don't ruin my reputation, bro. I'm a butthole.
That Devil Dog, he's a hard man to get along with.
Yeah, who was that come in? Was it come in last night or today or something like that? I started giving him a hard time. Or no, I started bad mouthing you at first.
Oh, and people get. I don't take it. I don't know.
That was budget, living on a budget or something budget, right? He thought I was for real.
Some people don't understand. That's just Devil Dog's way of doing things. If he ain't picking on you, he don't care about you.
But it's fun.
Maybe. Well, it's fun, I guess, for you, and sometimes for me, because sometimes you say some funny stuff. That is true, but it don't bother me. It's like duck or water off a duck's back. See what I did there with the whole duck's back thing?
Yeah, I see, Gary.
Okay, just making sure you caught that. We look good in the Kentucky outline. I'm sure. I'm sure that would be helpful. I still ain't seen Superman.
Superman probably ain't there. He's probably saving the world. You don't have time for a duck race.
I was just thinking that. And I'm wondering if Batman got him somebody to fill in for him. I don't know. Blue Nose says, Eddie, quit acting like a shower shoe. I don't know what that means.
I got to turn this volume down. Hold on, I got to find it. Okay, say what? Blue Nose said what? Hold on. Eddie, quit acting like a shower shoe. Oh, this is a good song.
When I first started. Please.
I like this song, Gary. At least I haven't listened to the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure that it ain't got no profanity in it.
We'll play it then.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm getting it.
Okay.
This may be a good one for Randy. This song is dedicated to Missouri outlaw Randy. This one goes out to Randy. I'm waiting for it to finish processing. Here we go, Gary. You ready to hush?
Okay. I am. I'm even gonna mute my mic.
All right, here we go. Tell me if you like this song, guys.
Steel-toed red wings, a pair of faded Levi blue jeans, an old red flannel shirt like his daddy wore. Sets his back for the ride and stares out the windshield into the night, and he wonders what he does it for. Then he sees her picture on a dim lit dashboard, and the thoughts flood his mind. It's the only way he knows to give her the life she wants and still hang on to his outlaw side. He's the settled type when he's at home, but give him the keys and he'll be gone, just doing what he does to get by. At home he's touching, loving, and feeling. Out here he's flying down a mountainside, Jake brake screaming, truck driving, just doing what he does it for love. That's why he trucks. Calling from Cheyenne, he's lying there alone again, lonely but thankful for the life they have. Hey baby, I love you, thanks for doing all that you do. I need you and I want you here so bad. And as he hangs up the phone, he wishes he was by her side, but he's gotta keep it rolling through the cold Wyoming night. He's a settled type when he's at home, but give him the keys and he'll be gone, just doing what he does to get by. At home he's touching, loving, and feeling. Out here he's flying down a mountainside, Jake brake screaming, truck driver, just doing what he does it for love. That's why he trucks. Oh, he does it for love. That's why he trucks.
Cool, I liked it. Let's see. Jen says they all start good and then throw you under a bus, and I don't know after that. Oh, nice. Let's see, 3 different ones, one for YouTube, one for Rumble, one unique one. Let's see. Very nice song. I like the idea of having different ones. Maybe one for people that request one, and a special edition for channel supporters. You know, I think there's a way to do, request songs on here, but I don't remember. In fact, I need to look into that a little bit more. Devil Dog, have you seen that option on StreamYard or on Nightbot? He may not be in here, but I'm pretty sure there is an option for, let's see. I'm just going to pick one to play. Hopefully it's a good one. Wait a minute. I like that Fuzz Rider. That was pretty good. I'm going to play it. You like the song when I was discussing stickers? I don't blame you. Let's see if this will work. I think it's a pretty good one. Jen, let me know if you're okay with this one. If I did it to play.
you're standing there. Red Rover, you try to make it through. Find a weaker hand. If only I could break through your arms, I'd
empty habits leading to the selfish havoc. I'm lonely in my own bones. You're unwavering where you stand. Stitch me into all your plans, just like a cherry stone. Temporary fleeting thrills keep me bruised and make me ill. My skin has lavender tones. Tell me I'm a loaded gun. Tie me up and come undone. I could cover it up. 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 I know I'm out of my depth, but I just float in it. I'm trying to do my best. I'm picking fights with it. I wanna be upset. You're not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I'm trying to speak my mind. Wish it was by design, and I can only confess to having doubts with it. Don't wanna feel regret. I'm not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. Spending time with or without you, cutting corners just to get you out of my goddamn mind. Keep your words from where they're brewing. I want something worth pursuing. Still letting you curl my spine. Temporary fleeting thrills keep me bruised and make me ill. My lonely lavender bones tell me how to hurt for fun. Tie me up and come undone. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I know I'm out of my depth, but I just float in it. I'm trying to do my best. I'm picking fights with it. I wanna be upset. You're not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I'm trying to speak my mind. Wish it was by design, but I can only confess to having doubts with it. Don't wanna feel regret. I'm not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. Chewing on my words. Nothing's enough. I leave myself in the dirt. Sold all my time to a plastic ecstasy. Nothing's enough. I know I'm out of my depth, but I just float in it. I'm trying to do my best. I'm picking fights with it. I wanna be upset. You're not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. I'm trying to speak my mind. Wish it was by design, but I can only confess to having doubts with it. Don't wanna feel regret. I'm not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it.
And that was Stand Atlantic with Lavender Bones. Thank y'all for listening. I hope y'all are enjoying the music and the show tonight. Gary, what are you doing?
Just thinking that Jerry's going to be inundated with calls for your DJ services.
Whatever. Yeah, my buddy John from the Marine Corps, he was a DJ before he went in the Marine Corps, and he has his own DJ business now, and he wanted me to come work for him. He's like, dude, he's like, man, you have the attitude and the personality to be a DJ, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, bro. He wanted me to go work for him. Gary has done lost his mind.
Well, no, I think about it, Xander, the truth.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Jen said that. Just to let you know, I'm not saying you lost your mind. I love you, Gary. I love you to death.
I love you too, Devil Dog. You're my best. You're my bestest friend. What's up, Thompson? Hey, good to see you, Shirley. We're all trying to cheat, I think. But
hey, Shirley.
Right now, Rebecca's up front. And yes, we do love you, Shirley. You good pick. BFF. Okay, you can be Beth or BFF. Right now it looks like Rebecca's out front, but Ryan's making a move for it, and so is Moon over Miami. Sorry, it tends to get a little loud up here sometimes.
Okay,
Oh,
you know,
good.
Gary, honestly, I like a few female country artists, but not a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like Reba's one of my favorites. She's one of my favorite
Sure.
all-time singers, Reba McEntire. But there's a lot of them that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why. I just don't. But I will tell you this: from the little part of this that I've heard, I think people will like this song right here. Coming up to you next. It's Anatalia Villaranda with Shotgun Side.
Cool.
You think that I'm a compact car in the city, but honey, I'm a little more F-350. Running over feelings like I'm going through some back roads, dodging your opinions like I'm driving over potholes. You think I don't know what type of motor's under that hood, but I'm the only reason that it's still running good. With your tread worn down to the wire, and while you're over there trying to change your tire, I'm just gonna drive behind the wheel of my own ride. And if life throws me curves, I'll trip them. Haters gonna hate them. They can see between their lines while I drive. Ain't no passenger princess in the driver's seat. No brakes on hell, put it down to the metal, 'cause you ain't never gonna find my shotgun side. My shotgun side. Catch me in a fast car speeding around the country. Needle on the dash says I'm nowhere close to empty. So keep 'em steady, 10 and 2. I'm just gonna steer through. Just not worried when I'm leaving in the rear view. I'm just gonna drive behind the wheel of my own ride. And if life throws me curves, I'll trip them. Haters gonna hate them. They can see between their lines while I drive. Ain't no passenger princess in the driver's seat. No brakes on hell, put it down to the metal, 'cause you ain't never gonna find my shotgun side. Oh yeah, my shotgun side. So if you all think you're gonna go ahead and call the shots on me, then you're gonna have to do it while you're sitting in the back seat. While I drive behind the wheel of my own ride. And if life throws me curves, I'll drift them. Haters gonna hate them. They can see between their lines while I drive. Ain't no passenger princess in the driver's seat. No brakes on hell, put it down to the metal, 'cause you ain't never gonna find my shotgun side. Oh yeah, my shotgun side, 'cause you ain't never gonna find my shotgun side.
I like that one.
Yeah, it was pretty good. We can't play Reba. Come on, guys.
No, it won't let us do that one. They would like you. Let's see here. I was looking for a song that we can't play. I don't know why I was looking for it, but it was what was the name of that? Oh, it's all good. It was Devil Dog that picked it out and found it, Jeff. But still, I
What's that?
appreciate you trying to give me credit. Southwest Jeff CP and I said,
Oh.
nice, Devil Dog. And then he said, I mean Gary, LOL. So I said, and so he was trying to switch the credit over. I mean, it's still messing with me. So, man, this girl woke up and chose a shotgun side. Wow. Yeah, that's, you know, hey, shotgun is not a bad place to be if somebody else is driving. Let them take care of the driving and just relax. And take a nap if you need to. Let's see. I'm afraid I can't. You know, the only ones I know, even then can't remember the ones that I've. A couple of them that I've played on the list. Have you been able to? And I'm just curious for the sake of discussion. Have you been able to go through and get used? I mean, I did turn you into a manager as opposed to just an editor, so you should be able to do pretty much whatever you want on the YouTube channel. I'm just guessing.
What are you asking me if I got a chance to do?
Well, I just wonder if you were able to download some music over, with the Belt Loop 29 channel.
That's what I'm working on, dude. I haven't been able to download.
Cool.
I just got done eating and went in there, and then I downloaded that one that I just played and stuff. I'm looking at it, but I can't listen to you and listen to music too.
All right, well, I'm gonna shut up so you can do that.
You ain't got to shut up. You can talk, just don't talk to me.
Okay,
because,
that's a good point. Good point.
Because when you're asking me a question, I got to stop the music that I'm listening to answer you or to hear what you're saying.
Okay.
But I'm working on it. I mean, you can play other music that we've played 3 hours ago because, I mean, radio stations play the same music over and over.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, look who's here. Missouri Outlaw Randy. I bet he missed the song
Randy.
that Hey, Gary, I bet he missed the song that I dedicated to him, man.
I bet he did. And let's see if we can find that.
Oh, I can find it.
I
don't know if people. I don't know if people want to hear it. It was just 2 songs ago, but it was the one I dedicated to Randy.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind us playing. Since he came in.
Well, is there any specific genres that anybody? Because I mean, I haven't played any metal because I know some people don't like metal and stuff like that. But I've been playing like country and rock, and there's a few Christian ones in there. There's like a Christian rap one and stuff like that. But I'm looking to. Is there any specific things that people want? No, we can't play People in Low Places, Randy. Or it's not even People in Low Friends. It's not even that. Garth Brooks don't even sing People in Low Places. Oh my gosh, Randy.
We can't find bluegrass either.
Bluegrass. It's not a category. I mean, it's kind of crazy. And I don't think there's very much alternative either. There's
actually a lot of alternative. I think if you look under.
It's indie and alternative. It's indie and alternative.
I know, but indie just means independent.
Okay, I'll look for some indie. Yeah, Jen, you keep saying bluegrass. It's not a category. We can't do bluegrass. Golly.
He's been looking in country and folk. I promise you.
Yeah. I played a lot of them in country.
Some of the stuff he's doing is from country. Get some bagpipes on. That would be cool. But, one of my favorite videos is that one from AC/DC with, and you cannot play AC/DC on here.
I know.
If you're going to rock and roll, I think it's a long way to the top.
It don't have it. Okay, Jeff, it doesn't have 80s style. It has metal, but it don't have like glam metal or hair band, or they don't give us those kind of options. They don't have like 70s or 80s or oldies or any. I think YouTube needs to do better. And because this is a beta, they may be trying it. They may be trying to get better.
It may be. I'm sure they're working on it.
Jen just wants to listen to folk. That's all she wants to listen to.
Hey, Randy said, drink an energy drink and calm down.
I need an energy drink. All right, let's play one for Randy real quick while I look for something else. And yes, I will go back to country and folk there. Hey, Blue Nose. I mean the Scots Dragoons or something. We don't have Scots Dragoons. Wait, maybe we do. I'll look in a minute.
I don't even know what Scots Dragoons is.
Here, but there's a search bar. Someone put that in their description of the song. Try it. And if someone put that in their description of the song, we did try it, Jen. There's no bluegrass. I've tried. Now you're making me miss what I was trying to do because I got to go over here to put bluegrass. Let's see. Bluegrass. Jen's a pain in my bluegrass. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. It might.
Yeah, everything that has bluegrass in it is like you can't get monetized off of it or it's sharing that I see.
Okay. Best bluegrass songs of all time playlist. No.
I'm looking. I'm going. It's going to have me scrolling through all these things, and it's either sharing or it's either you can't monetize or sharing. Sharing and monetization. But I'm looking, and I don't see nothing. Everything's either sharing or non-monetized. Can't monetize it. I typed in bluegrass, and everything is that way. Okay, right now I'm on 201 of 2. Well, I'm through 250. And there's nothing yet. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Got a couple. All right, let's see. Let me listen to it.
Hey, here's something.
All right, here we go. What we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and play this song dedicated to Randy. Is Randy still here? Randy, you still here? Randy.
I think he is. Get a washboard and play yourselves.
Jen has a washboard.
Does she? Cool.
Okay, Randy's here. Randy, this song's dedicated to you, brother.
Steel-toed red wings, a pair of faded Levi blue jeans, an old red flannel shirt like his daddy wore. Sets his back for the ride and stares out the windshield into the night, and he wonders what he does it for. Then he sees her picture on a dim lit dashboard, and the thoughts flood his mind. It's the only way he knows to give her the life she wants and still hang on to his outlaw side. He's the settled type when he's at home, but give him the keys and he'll be gone, just doing what he does to get by. At home he's touching, loving and feeling. Out here he's flying down a mountainside, Jake brake screaming, truck driving, just doing what he does it for love. That's why he trucks. calling from Cheyenne. She's lying there alone again, lonely but thankful for the life they have. Hey baby, I love you. Thanks for doing all that you do. I need you and I want you here so bad. And as he hangs up the phone, he wishes he was by her side. But he's gotta keep it rolling through the cold Wyoming night. He's a settled type when he's at home, but give him the keys and he'll be gone, just doing what he does to get by. At home he's touching, loving, and feeling. Out here he's flying down a mountainside, Jake breaks screaming. Truck driver, just doing what he does it for love. That's why he trucks. Oh, he does it for love. That's why he trucks.
There you go, Randy. That one was to you, buddy.
I find myself curious.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. I was hearing something, now I don't. That's okay. That's kind of cool. Albums. I heard of a group while we were in Tennessee, that was the Mountain Ruckus, and just want the dog. Okay. Well, you can't have my dog, but Delta Dog will be getting some more dogs. And can I have my dog, my wife, my truck, my job back? That's so funny. Yeah, come on, man. You can be more creative than that. I know that's an old cliche. It's okay, though. Can anyone guess why Blue Nose has 142? Well, maybe it's maybe he was born in January of 42. Maybe it's 14-2. Maybe it's I don't know. Yep, thought that was funny. Although I'm not sure which one. Cool. But right now, Ronnie's in the lead. Outlaw Randy right behind him with his Sherlock Holmes outfit on. And then, let's see, where is the Batman? He way in the back at M&T. Has anybody seen Superman? Jerry BFF has just kind of fallen to the back, but he's making his way back. Decided to come on back through. I don't know. It's not your IQ. Okay, well, it could be. That'd be a pretty smart fella. It's the ear tag in my goat wife named after it. Okay, well, that's cool. 142. I did not know that, Randy. 142. I like that. Well, I tell y'all what. Let me tell you about that little goat. Oh wow, we already over halfway through. Halfway through the race, and it's tight. It's an endurance race, people. Good to see you, Triple Diamond. Woohoo! we over halfway through the race, and it's still real tight competition. Nobody's been lapped that we know. It is a marathon, that's right. It's a marathon. It's an endurance race. It's they can drink the water, but if I was them, I would only drink the water if I was out front. I don't think I'd drink the water out the back. That's just me. But, videos coming soon at White Shoulders Farmstead. Very cool, Randy. I was going to tell, if y'all ever find yourself over in Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge area, whoopie doobie, I'm winning just when I showed kids that there was. So that was awesome. That is so cool. Good Times Homestead with Jen out front, and right there with M&T and Slim Twiggy. And that looks like a blues man hat. But maybe it's a country hat. I don't know. What's up, Lazy Acres? Good to see you. We are now, what is that, about 5 hours, 6 hours, a little over 6 hours in. The Gatlin Brothers. Yeah, I thought they were good too. I enjoyed their music. But Mountain Ruckus Plays can take pretty much any song. Seemed like it turned it into the music stops, so you're back up front. Gatlin Brothers, nice. They had some really good music back, I think, in the 80s. I think it was the 80s, could have been the 90s. My memory ain't quite as good as it used to be. All the gold in California, in a bank in the middle of Beverly Hills, somebody else's name. I remember that one, although you may not be able to tell it from my singing. K Brothers, they call it Missouri Stompgrass. Go, little duck, go. Sprint your heart out for the next 4 hours and 39 minutes and 54 seconds. Okay. We'll find another song, although I don't know which song to play. I'm not real familiar with them. I'll have to, get to know them a little bit better. I'm just going to pick one at random, see how it works out. We'll see. We may have to stop it in the middle of the song. I don't even know if it's going to pick up play. It's on my phone right now. We'll see. Yeah, this ain't got no words to it. Well, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. I think it depends on what I'm singing. Well, I guess we could. I'm just not where I could go through and bring people up and bring people down. I mean, Devil Dog can do it if he wants to. In fact, I'm fine with that. That could be fun. I forget what that's called, but I've used that on one of my videos. One of my Memphis videos. No, that was on my site, on the public video. But I can still use that, I think it is. But I don't have members on here, so. Thank you, hey young man. I thought it was just, see, that kind of reminds me a little bit of Stevie Ray Vaughan. Just a little bit. No comment one. Okay. No comment. One. Could be the same time, just oh, I love these things. I wish I could play with bigger music. I want him connected with the late Jesse. I know I was already connected with him, but not on this shit.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
You're talking, but we can't really hear you over the music.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm just saying we can kind of hear you talking, but we can't understand anything. At least I can't understand anything you're saying over the music, because Rebecca asked me to turn the music up a little bit ago, so I turned it up. All right.
Well, let me ask you one simple question, Devil Dog.
Go ahead,
Did
Gary.
you really want to know? Did you really want to know what I had to say anyhow?
Not really, but anyways, here's Bluegrass for Jen.
She broke my heart in old Kentucky. Since then I followed this white line. Bill Monroe is on the speakers, and her farewell is on my mind. I'm going down this bluegrass highway, bluer than I've ever been. Her goodbye rings out louder than the banjo, and clearer than that mandolin. In harmony, our hearts were singing. Mine's crying now, 'cause she's with him. They're flying high, I'm riding lonesome on a road that has no end. I'm going down this bluegrass highway, bluer than I've ever been. Her goodbye rings out louder than the banjo, and clearer than that mandolin. I'm going down this bluegrass highway, bluer than I've ever been. Her goodbye rings out louder than the banjo, and clearer than that mandolin. Her goodbye rings out louder than the banjo, and clearer than Bill's mandolin.
If you ever get a chance, check out, or if you like bluegrass, check out Mountain Ruckus. I'm not sure if that's the right spelling for them.
And that was Second Nature, Bluegrass Highway. One more for Jen. This is Kevin Odegaard, Bluegrass Dance. There we go, Gary.
Thank you. I was just.
She said, "I kind of love it."
Cool. Well, kind of being in love is a good thing. It's better than being kind of pregnant, probably. I'm just thinking out loud. You just curious, did you see? She does love disco. Hey, I was discoing many years ago. Many years ago. Who was that?
What'd you say, Gary?
I was repeating Jen's question. Who was it?
That was Kevin Odegaard, Bluegrass Dance.
Okay. It was rather unique. I was just gonna say that, I mean, I don't know how easy it would be to do, but I bet you could go through and look up, Jen, I bet you could go through and look up some bluegrass that was copyright free, if you wanted to use something like that in a video or something. Let's see. And Marines and Army mom cooked meatloaf, mashed potatoes, green beans, bacon, mac and cheese with velvet. Oh yeah.
All right, guys. We're going to slow down this music a little bit. If you like the kind of rhythm of alternative rock, we're going to play you something right now from Phoenix called Epitome of Us.
Close your eyes as you lay your hands in mine. I think this might be just right. Hold me tight as our hearts start to beat in time. Most dreams just come out at night. It's all the photos, it's all the memories, it's all the sunsets above the sea. Is this the epitome of us? Pull me close. She smiles as she crinkles her nose. I guess that's the way love goes. Speak your mind. We only have so little time. Try not to look behind. It's all the photos, it's all the memories, it's all the sunsets above the sea. Is this the epitome of us? Insecurities get the best of me. I hope I can count on you. It's all the photos, it's all the memories, it's all the sunsets above the sea. Is this the epitome? It's all the photos, it's all the memories, it's all the sunsets above the sea. Is this the epitome of us?
I don't hear a problem. Hey, that could be me. I don't know. We're in the home stretch, people. Our country internet. Cool. All right. So, Devil Dog.
What,
somebody
Gary?
asked Well, I was just gonna say somebody asked about other if people come up on panel. I don't guess it really matters. We could bring people up on panel if somebody wanted to come up on panel. Could we?
Gary, it's your live. You do what you want to.
Okay. Well,
I told you I'm trying to listen to music and you're calling my name. You stopping me what I'm doing again. I thought you weren't going to do that. I thought you weren't going to do that.
I forgot.
And it was Jen that was asking. So is Jen going to come up on panel?
Jen, Jenner, you want to come up on panel? We'd love to have you. You're good people and everything. Everything. Whoever wins, they were gonna, if they were here the whole time, made $181 an hour. Well, there's some truth to that, but you're entertained for a lot longer, and that's free.
Jen, why are you doing numbers, Jen? You know I don't like numbers. Just have fun with it. She said, I'm not coming up there. She tries to give me a hard time from the balcony where she ain't got to hear me in person.
Well, that reminds me of the Muppets. They had a balcony.
Oh, yeah, I know. The two old grumpy judges.
That's right. I wonder why people didn't say we were the balcony Muppet judges. Instead of the Odd Couple or whatever. She is apparently in a pool with a bunch of ducks. Jen's one of the old guys from the Muppets. LOL. Waldorf and Stadler.
Jen loves giving me a hard time.
Yeah. Let's see. Randy says, Shirley, are you bad for ducks? Well, maybe if she eats them. That would probably be bad for a duck. Although I don't know. I mean, are ducks? I don't think ducks are religious. Be Janice, she's totally cool and in the band. There we go.
Waldorf and Stadler.
I may just do I've got so many videos.
Randy, did you like it? Did you like the song we dedicated to you, Randy? I didn't see any comments.
He said thank you.
Okay. Well, I didn't see if he liked it or not.
Well, I would think he probably wouldn't have said thank you if he didn't like it. That's just my opinions on the matter. Yes, I'd rather be bigger. I'd be bigger, not I'd rather be. Yes, but his duck didn't like it.
What'd you say, Gary?
His duck to slow down.
I didn't hear you,
Outlaw Randy said yes, but my duck didn't like the song. Fixing space. Hey, reminds me though, what was your favorite? Anybody in here? What was your favorite show from your childhood? Series or movie? It doesn't matter. I think I liked. I did enjoy the Outlaw Josie Wells, but Jeremiah Johnson, I think, is my favorite.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Oh, I remember Pigs in Space.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
What?
Moving on.
You don't think you ever seen what?
Pigs in Space.
No, that was on the Muppets. It was a part of the Muppets. Pigs in Space. It was part of the with Miss Piggy and stuff.
Oh, I didn't watch much of the Muppets. I saw them a little bit. I think that was when I was a teen. and I was usually out chasing, around. MacGyver.
Oh my gosh,
then-
Gary.
Well, hey,
You
I
ain't got to
can't
be
help what
saying that.
I said chasing around, just running around.
Yeah, you ain't got to be saying it. Strip Club Christmas Eve. That's the name of the song, guys. That's the name of the song.
Oh, Link Hogthrob as a Miss Piggy. And Link Hogthrob, Miss Piggy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Strip club on Christmas Eve.
That's a good song to play at Christmas time, Gary.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and get with Jerry and see if we can't schedule you for Christmas. Let's see, this is such an amazing way to easy making a lot of hours. That's true. I think so. We're just having fun. I don't know about easy. Devil Dog probably wouldn't say it was easy. He's working hard.
I really can't hear you talking to me, Gary. What'd you say?
Nothing. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to
okay.
Miss Rebecca.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to look for you some more music, and you kind of distracted me again.
All right. Well, I'll try to keep it in the chat instead of on the thing. That was a very funny show. I enjoyed it very much. At Southwest, yeah. CPNI. Hey, I watched MASH. I watched. That's great. MASH.
Yeah, I can hear you, Gary. Why are you talking when you're typing?
I don't know. I just seen the thing to do. I wasn't talking to you. I was.
I don't like that song.
To them.
I don't like that song.
Well, then don't play it. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, Bud, on Married with Children was funny. Al was too.
That's crazy. That song was crazy. Hey, somebody asked me a question about MASH. MASH trivia.
Okay. Sounds good. Who played
Hawkeye,
who
Alan Alda,
played
Klinger, Jamie Farr. Okay.
Trapper John.
Trapper John, John McIntyre. All right, hold on. Oh, shoot. You had to ask me the one that I have to think about. Trapper John was... See, and that's the thing, because it changed from Trapper John to BJ Honeycutt. And, oh, crap. Hold on. Come on. Hot Lips is Loretta Swit. Hawkeye is Alan Alda. Klinger, Jamie Farr. The priest is hold on, what's his name? Father Mulcahy is shoot. Why you gotta ask me real names, man? Come on. Radar O'Reilly was hold on. I know his name.
I didn't ask you any of those.
I know. No, Jeff, Southwest Jeff, CP&I said Radar.
Oh, I can tell him if he really wants
Wayne
to know.
Rogers. Jen's right. Wayne Rogers. I knew it. Jen, why'd you ruin it? I would have remembered it.
Hey, let's blame Devil Dog.
Say what?
I was just repeating her line. Let's blame Devil Dog.
Oh.
And by the way, Radar was Gary Berghoff.
Yes, Gary Berghoff. I know that.
Okay.
I
didn't say you didn't know.
I knew Wayne Rogers too, but I forgot. Yeah, whatever, Jen.
Okay. Who played Sherman T. Potter?
Say what?
Who played Sherman T. Potter?
Oh, hold on. I know that one too. Dude, it's been a while since I watched MASH too. I used to watch it every freaking night before I went in the Marine Corps, and I've seen every single episode of MASH. Oh man, hold on. Don't tell me I know this. What are you laughing at?
I was laughing at the chat. No, it wasn't Alan
Oh,
Alda.
Alan Alda was Hawkeye Pierce.
Hawkeye, yeah.
Harry Morgan.
I was laughing. Yeah, that's right. Randy said he would have remembered by the time he gets his mail call.
And Father Mulcahy was Christopher, William Christopher.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Who played Lieutenant Colonel Henry?
Lieutenant Colonel Henry. There wasn't no lieutenant. There was
Blake.
Lieutenant. Huh? No, that was Major Frank
Henry
Burns.
No, Henry Blake.
Henry Blake. Oh, yeah. After Sherman Potter. That was McLean Stevenson.
No, he was before.
Oh, yeah, he was before Potter. Yeah, you're right.
Potter.
Yeah, it was McLean Stevenson.
Okay. Who played BJ
On the
Honeycutt?
last episode, who stayed behind? That's easy. That was Klinger. Who flew the chopper? That was
Ronald
crud.
Budinsky. Now, who stayed behind?
That was Klinger. Klinger stayed
You mean
behind. Klinger stayed
in
behind.
Korea, yeah? Or who
Klinger
was the last-
Klinger fought the whole time trying to get out of Korea, and then he met a woman in Korea, and when they all left, he stayed. Shirley said
Yep.
Kathy Ireland.
And I already answered and said, that's right, it was Kathy Ireland. Yeah, the person who was in the helicopter was Hawkeye, but he didn't fly it.
No, Hawkeye didn't fly it.
I think that was the question. But that's a good question. I don't know who flew it.
I don't either. There was several chopper pilots, depending on which one. There was one that got hurt, or he really couldn't fly, and they tried to send him home, medevac him home, or whatever else, and he still went up and flew anyway to make a certain number of flights and stuff like that. Let's see.
Oh, you're talking about the fellow that
BJ
played
drove the
cowboy,
motorcycle. Hawkeye.
Who drove the motorcycle? I know that one. It was Mike Farrell.
That was BJ. BJ Honeycutt was Mike Farrell.
Right. And he's the one that rode the motorcycle.
Oh, it was Cowboy. Jen knows. Yeah, Cowboy was the helicopter pilot that they tried to send home, and yep.
Right.
No, that was Cowboy.
Ago.
That was Cowboy, Dark Lord. Jen got that one.
Yeah, that was Cowboy.
Yep.
And Frank, if I remember correctly, Frank was the one who would not sign the paperwork for him to go home. And he got a phone call or something. No, he got a letter or something. And he found out that she still loved him or something, if I remember correctly. Cowboy and Frank, that's right. Frank wouldn't sign the paperwork because because Hawkeye, another doctor, had already signed it, and he needed a third, or either that, or I think he was his particular doctor of record or something like that.
No, that what are you talking about? Milo.
I've already moved on. I don't know.
Hello. Oh.
Hey, Milo. Good to see you.
I don't know what you were talking about, Gary. Oh, hold on.
Talking about when Cowboy and Frank was.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Because at that time, Frank wouldn't sign the paperwork for Cowboy to go home, for a visit or whatever. And ducks are in a traffic jam. That's true. They pretty much stay in the traffic jam. What is it you don't know, Xander? Oh, what I'm talking about, probably. That happens to me quite often. And Devil Dog probably even more when he's talking to me, because I do chase rabbits. Or excuse me, squirrels. I guess I chase a lot of things. Hey, AR Guns, good to see you. You're in the emergency room. Oh, cool. I hope you're okay, or your family members are okay. That's a good question. Hope you're okay. Well, he's doing well enough to stream anyhow. A chicken and a kitty. Those are cool. Got vertigo real bad. I get that sometimes. They also have this thing called Meniere's disease, or Meniere's. I don't know if it's disease or not, but Meniere's sometimes gives you vertigo pretty bad too. Have them check out your ears, see if it, you've got, fluid building on the middle ear. Different things. Hope they find out what. Yeah, me too. After all, that's pretty important. It's sometimes it gets worse than others. It happens to me about once a year. Well, I'll have to look into that. I didn't know that you could get that from lack of iron. Tell you what, I'll go over here and I'll look up a MASH trivia. Questions and answers. After all, it doesn't do much good to have you go asking the question without knowing the answer. All right. The question is, what words are on Margaret's pillow in the MASH episode where she gets engaged to Donald Penofsky? It doesn't say Donald Penofsky, but we all know that's what it says. Now the options are as follows: Sunrise, Colorado; Sunset Beach; Nova Scotia, Canada; Moonbeam, Maine. Seriously, yes, I've heard that. Yeah, well, when it happens to me, usually they look in my ear and there's some fluid building. They call it dull, or my eardrum or whatever is dull, and that didn't make much sense to me. It seems like it'd be shiny, but about iron today, I have low iron sometimes. Well, may want to get that checked out. You been there? Cool. To which one, Milo? The options are Nova Scotia, Canada; Moonbeam, Maine; Sunrise, Colorado; or Sunset Beach. I'm thinking it might be Sunset Beach, but I don't recall. Don't make as a joke. No, I'm seriously. That's what I told the doctor. He says, Sunrise, Colorado. That sounds right to me. That's what I was thinking. So we're Sunset Beach. We're gonna pick. Nope. It was, well, I may have mislooked. It was Sunrise, Colorado, and you put it right there, Dark Lord Manette. I did not put it in there right. Moonbeam. That'd be a good one, Blue Moon. All right. How did Benjamin Hawkeye Pierce get his nickname on MASH? From his father, from his ability to judge distances, his ability to see small objects, or he saved Trapper from a sniper. I remember that. I know how he got it. But how did Hawkeye get his? That's right. Last of the Mohicans from his father. That's right. I remember that. I do remember that one. How did Hawkeye? What did Hawkeye bequeath to BJ? Was it nothing, a book, his bathrobe, or his Hawaiian shirt? What did Hawkeye bequeath to BJ? His bathrobe, his Hawaiian shirt, nothing, or a book? I didn't realize he told it that many times. I just remembered hearing it. All right, Blue Nose says shirt. Dark Lord Minette says bathrobe. Stress, anxiety, depression can lead. Got a second vote for bathrobe. Okay. It may be. I don't know why I was thinking it was his Hawaiian shirt. But we'll check bathrobe. Sorry. Oh, shirt. Blue Nose agreed with me. But we'll go bathrobe. Yep. Nope. Nothing. Apparently he didn't leave him anything. Well, I thought they were leaving about the same time, but that's neither here nor there. All right. Next question. In the first episode of MASH, who played Father John P. Mulcahy? Was it Loudon Wainwright III, George Morgan, William Christopher, or Bill Cartwright? That's a good question. Who played Father Mulcahy in the first episode of MASH? Loudon Wainwright III, George Morgan, William Christopher, or Bill Cartwright? Hey, so you're saying Loudon Wainwright? Is that right, Blue Nose? Because I didn't have A, B, or C, or D. Where Hawk was across the front line, BJ was still. Oh, that's right. Because he didn't. I think he did it that because he didn't want anything to remind him of that place or something. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it. Okay. So we're going to say that was Loudon Wainwright III. Nope, it was George Morgan. To be honest with you, I thought it was, the fellow that later played Henry T. Potter. Potter. Anyhow, Christopher was the last one. Yep. According to this, it was George Morgan, because it seems like I remember the first. I don't know. Maybe that was on the movie. I don't know. What does Hawkeye do to his food before he eats it on MASH? I know that. Have Radar taste it, put salt on it, smell it, mix it all together. I think we all know that one. Sherman T. Potter. All right, so what did Hawkeye do to his food before he ate it? That's right. That's what I seem to recall as well. He smelled it, and that was right. What was the name of the bridge where MASH doctors were to pick up a wounded Americans? Was it Berlin Bridge, Ho Chi Minh Trail or Bridge, Rainbow Bridge, or Kimpo Bridge? Let's see. He shares a thing like one of my sisters. That's interesting. Oh, smelling the food. Okay, I understand now. Kimpo, that's a good question. Um, what was the name of the bridge where the MASH doctors were to pick up the wounded Americans? Berlin Bridge, Ho Chi Minh Bridge, Rainbow Bridge, or Kimpo Bridge? I was thinking it was Ho Chi Minh Bridge, but Kimpo Bridge would make more sense. Hey, good to see you, Josh. Well, we'll try Kimpo Bridge because that sounds. You doing all right, Josh? Good to see you, Skinner Farm. Make sure that you put in no, it's a Rainbow Bridge. Make sure you put in a 29 in the chat so folks can connect with you. The continual serving for what two entrees leads Hawkeye's ordering ribs from Chicago? Fish and liver, chipped beef and fried spam, meatloaf and pork chop, ham and chicken legs. I'm thinking that was fish and liver, but I could be wrong. All right. Y'all make sure you check out Dark Lord Manette's channel. And also, you may have to do it again, Josh, because there's like a 5-second time out between them, and it looks like yours was in 5 seconds of Sanders. Chip beef. All right. That sounds fine. We'll try he forgets the coleslaw. Ribs and he forgets the salt. Ribs and he forgets his coleslaw. Chip beef and fried ham. I don't. All right. It was fish and liver. Y'all hang on just a second. Sorry about that. It was fish and liver. On TV show MASH, who admitted to having claustrophobia when the 477 relocated into a cave? Was it Klinger, Radar, Hawkeye, or BJ? It was a good show. I enjoyed it. It was actually, running longer than the war was going on. Hawkeye. All right, got to be Hawkeye. Makes sense. Yeah, because it was Hawkeye. What was the name of Major Winchester's horse? Was it Pegasus, Lightning, Charger, or Exodus? Okay. All right, I'll read it again. What was the name of Major Winchester's horse? Was it Pegasus, Lightning, Charger, or Exodus? I'm thinking personally, I think it might be Pegasus, but that's just me. I don't think you're supposed to be able to type that, Josh. You had to be here early, or you can go through, and we will be running. Good night, Blue Nose. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Lightning. Okay, Radio Man, we'll go with Lightning. Duck, Josh, duck. All right. Hope all works out, AR Guns. All right, we're going to go, what was that? Lightning? I think Radio Man said Lightning. It was Pegasus. Hey, we're not doing too well on this. That's okay. I understand. I do. I really do. You know, I can't say that particular one has ever happened to me, but my auto, you know, correct happens to me all the time. That's all right. Um, well, it was Pegasus. That's according to the thing. What was the middle name of Major Sidney Freeman on MASH? Was it Theodore, Milton, Albert, or James? All right. What was the middle name of Major Sidney Freeman on MASH? Was it Theodore, Milton, Albert, or James? I think uh, I'm thinking it was Milton. Theodore, Jen says Theodore. We'll go with Theodore. That was right. Bullseye. Good call, Jen. Oh, okay. What Midwestern city was Frank Burns from? St. Louis, Des Moines, Fort Wayne, or Springfield? I'll read it again. What Midwestern city was Frank Burns from? St. Louis, Des Moines, Fort Wayne, or Springfield? I'm not sure. Psychologist, right? Milton Friedman was a psychologist. Yeah, Theodore. That was Theodore. But where, Fort Wayne. We'll try it, Jen. That is right. Which is weird. That's where my daddy's from. Fort Wayne. Could be Springfield. Yeah, but it was Fort Wayne. Who rigged the toilets of 4077? That's funny. Who rigged the toilets of the 4077 to stand at attention? Henry, Trapper, Hawkeye, or Frank? I'm pretty sure that's Trapper, but I don't know. All right, who rigged the toilets of the 477 to stand at attention? Henry, Trapper, Hawkeye, or Frank? Yep. Let's see. Trapper. That's what I'm thinking too. I've got 3 votes for Trapper, so we're going with Trapper. Nope, it was Frank. How is that possible? You've got to be kidding me. I thought it would have been done as a prank. But apparently, that's just weird. It would have been. What character thought he or she might have been bitten by a rabid dog? Was it Margaret, Klinger, Trapper, or Radar? I'm thinking it was Radar. What character thought he or she had been bitten by a rabid dog? Margaret, Klinger, Trapper, or Radar? Yeah, you can answer. That's fine. Anybody can answer this. We're just doing trivia. In the bus, BJ said that Frank ordered the toilet seats stand at attention. Oh, okay. That would make sense. I mean, Frank Burns was a twit. Radar. I was thinking that, but I don't want to influence y'all because y'all may know and that's something I don't know. Radar. We'll check out Radar. And yes, it was Radar. As a temporary commanding officer to MASH, who did Frank wake in the middle of the night to inspect? Was it Klinger, Hawkeye, Radar, or Trapper? Who did he wake in the middle of the night to inspect? Klinger, Hawkeye, Radar, or Trapper? Wasn't Josh. Comment for this hour. Okay. Good deal. Radar, I don't know. So 1 vote for Josh, 1 for Radar. I'm just playing. I know it wasn't a vote for Josh. They were saying hey to Josh. All right, we're going to go radar. That makes sense. It was. What was the name of the last episode of MASH? Was it Always in Our Heart? As Time Goes By? Remember Us Always? Or Goodbye, Farewell, and Amen? What is the name of the last episode of MASH? Always in Our Heart? As Time Goes By? Remember Us Always? Goodbye, Farewell, and Amen. Oh, goodbye, the last one. All right, we'll go for that one. That is correct. Congratulations. No, Dark Lord Manette nailed it, and so did Skinner. All right. Next question. And what day of the week was MASH originally aired?
All right, I'm back.
Tuesday? Okay. Perhaps you will
Shut up,
remember.
Gracie.
Hey, Gracie. On what day of the week was MASH originally aired?
Why are you doing MASH trivia without me?
Because you said let's do some MASH trivia.
Well, yeah, but that's when I was here. When I said, hold on, I'll be back, you stopped the trivia. What up, Joshy? What up, Joshy Poo?
I guess I misunderstood.
Jen said Sunday night.
I thought you meant it. Sunday night? Okay.
No, I'll turn Gary down. I don't want to turn Gary up. What's wrong with you?
That sounds like a good idea to me. All right, we're going Sunday.
Why do you, Gary, why do you have automatically adjust? Why do you have automatically adjust mic volume? How many times do I got to tell you not to use that? Say what?
I said I ain't touched my automatically adjust. You're
breaking up, Gary.
Well, maybe I'll turn my mic up.
No, I turned your mic up. You're going in and out.
I'm sorry.
You're still doing it, bro.
I'll hold on a few minutes and then we'll talk a little bit. And then if it gets clear, you can hear me.
Gary, your signal's there. Yeah, you're breaking up bad. It's not just me. Everybody's saying you're doing it. No matter what you say, it's going to be. Jen said it. He broke it. Oh, I don't like you, Jen.
Well, I got 4 bars right now.
I got 4 bars right now. Hello, Gary. You there? Oh, he left, guys. It's back to us. What's up, guys? He did eat pulled pork earlier, Jen. Gary broke YouTube. And we got 3 hours and 44 minutes and 34 seconds left. And Ronnie, whoever Ronnie is winning the race. I don't even know Ronnie. Who's Ronnie? His father. What the heck, Gary? Gary, what are you typing? That ain't Gary. That can't be Gary. Devil Dog's live. Where? Where's Devil Dog live at, Peter? It doesn't matter, Josh. It's too late for you anyway. You need to keep up with the times, bruh. That could not have been Gary typing that. What are you talking about, Gary? Who's Mary? I do not think that is Gary. Let me see. That's got to be Gary. It's typing under Gary's name. No, that ain't Gary. Hold on a sec. Nope, that ain't him. Wait, yeah, it is. Established 9/20/22. Yeah, that's him. What is he talking about? Stop talking. The picture of the two of them. A Winchester shell keychain. Gary, stop typing that stuff. Scroll up. Hold on. His father's pen. What is the question? Gary, stop doing that. When Colonel Blake left, what did Radar give him as a present? Oh, okay. No, Radar did not give Colonel Blake a rectal thermometer. Colonel Blake gave Radar one, I think. Yeah, okay. We don't see a picture, Gary. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, what the heck? What's he talking about? Rectal thermometers and pictures. Okay. Yeah, Blake gave Radar a rectal thermometer, I think. Okay, go ahead, Randy. I'm checking my phone right now. Wait. Gary, get back up here, dude. Okay, Randy. Hold on a second. I'll do that now. Switch account.
And it was a Winchester shell keychain. I didn't remember that. That's what it says. And the TV show match, how much was one dust card before it added down the price? Was it $7.35? Was it $15? Was it $6? Or was it $10? The incest music. I think the question was comment. Everybody wants your music, not my music.
Dark Lord Minute. Gary, what did you do? You were fine earlier, and now you're all choppy.
I didn't do nothing.
Sure. Everybody's saying, hold on. Let me find. Anybody have any requests for any genre of song? Let me find something. Keep away from run around to hey. I just seen that guy. Sorry, but I can't play it. Let's see. What's the full channel name, Randy? The text. Can you text me the full channel name? Oh, it's got to take this out. They're requesting a Jen, you and your bluegrass. Classic rock. I don't know if I can play that. I will check. I tried it. Yeah, on the classic rock, everything. Wait, not so classic rock. Wait. It's only 33 seconds. That's why I didn't do that one. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know that I like that one. I'm looking, guys. Let's see. There's noise in the background. Juana's playing something on the other computer. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna play a song from earlier for now till I get something. I got a couple things I gotta do. Let's go with let's go with this one.
Give me another shot of whiskey. Maybe it'll get me to a better place. Another round of Jack and Coke to get my mind off her, 'cause I don't know what to say. I can see the pain you're always trying to hide, and the brokenness you've buried deep inside. What you don't know is I'm hurting too. I've had time to look at past mistakes, and there's things I'd do a different way if I could. But baby, just know this is true. Oh, I never meant to hurt you. I think I'm on my last leg. Yeah, I've got nothing left to give. Looking for hope in a hopeless place, standing outside of grace, just as I am. What you don't see from the outside looking in are the tears I cry every single night, wishing I could try again. What you don't know way if I could. Baby, just know this is true. Oh, I never, no, I never meant to hurt you. What you don't know is I'm hurting too. I've had time to look at past mistakes, and there's things I'd do a different way if I could. Baby, just know this is true. Oh, I never, no, I never meant to hurt you. No, I never meant to hurt you, baby.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I had a phone call. And the next song up will be John Riggins' Big Red Truck, A Firefighter's Life.
Back when he was a youngin', he always dreamed of becoming a man people would turn to. He was always running to help his family and others. He would come to their rescue. Here it comes down the road, the sirens scream through town, the red lights flashing all aglow. Everyone knows that sound, the sound of help on the way. That truck seemed so high off the ground. He looked up at Mom and said, "I wanna ride the big red truck someday." He's on the shift with his brothers, away from his family and others. The days have turned into years. Wouldn't trade it for nothing. His world was sometimes numbing, tending to people's pain and fears. Here it comes down the road, the sirens scream through town, the red lights flashing all aglow. Everyone knows that sound, the sound of help on the way. He gets that rush when the bells sound, and with hard work and luck, he drives a big red truck every third day. 29 years of service, he savored all those memories. He went through a lot of heartache and cheer. He was in a fire last Friday. He saved a child in the hallway. He let that little girl breathe his air. The dark smoke cut right through him, and that little girl won't get to meet him. She can only thank him in her prayers. Here it comes down the road, the sirens scream through town, red lights flashing all aglow. Everyone knows that sound, the sound of help on the way. Today his body will go underground. His brother's walking behind him, he's going home to stay. He rides a big red truck the last time today.
All right, guys. I hope you liked that song. I was a volunteer firefighter for 2 years, and then I resigned to go up to college in Waco, where I met my wife. And what is the name of this song, please? You'll have to find it. No, it is John Riggins as the singer, the artist, and Big Red Truck. Give me 1 second. Big Red Truck, A Firefighter's Life. That is the name of the song. Big Red Truck, parentheses, A Firefighter's Life. Hope y'all like that one. Now let's go to the jungle, guys. Let's go to the jungle.
I'm the one from the dust, growing up in a little town, living life in a flood. Everybody trying not to drown. Throwing up and up all night, so faded I ain't gonna lie. Waking up the wolf inside, tearing at me like a samurai. Oh, we're here in the jungle, running right into the fire. Oh, we're here in the jungle. Who's gonna make it out alive? Oh, we're here in the jungle. Legends are made from the fire. Yeah, this mountain gonna rumble. Tell me who's gonna make it out alive? There's a rhythm in the buzz, pulse pounding and it's getting loud. Heavy in the air like blood, use the pain to keep from blacking out. I've been mending my own cuts, nobody seemed to hang around. But you'll be the one to judge, I'll be making that final sound. Now, oh, we're here in the jungle, running right into the fire. Oh, we're here in the jungle. Tell me who's gonna make it out alive. Oh, we're here in the jungle. Legends are made from the fire. Yeah, this mountain gonna rumble. Tell me who's gonna make it out right here in the jungle. It's kill or be killed, live or you die. Right here in the struggle. Man, it's really real, ain't telling no lie. I've been on my hustle. I'm always ready to tussle. I learned the art of war, praying on my foes like Sun Tzu. Yeah, see, I done stepped inside a lion's den, and I walked out with some sneakers made out of lion heads. Yeah, see, I done had my share of pain before. When it rains, it pours, but I look to the sky when angels soar. Oh, we're here in the jungle. Oh, we're here in the jungle. Oh, we're here in the jungle. Running right into the fire. Oh, we're here in the jungle. Who's gonna make it out alive? Oh, we're here in the jungle. Legends are made from the fire. Yeah, this mountain gonna rumble. Tell me who's gonna make it out alive. Who's gonna make it out alive?
There you go, guys. Welcome to the jungle. Let's see what we got going on. Who is in the lead? Rebecca Touched by Yarn with our Purple Duck was in the lead. And now it's Prescription Texas Barbecue. Well, Heather, welcome back. Jen, I don't like you. Bring up 29. Let's see. What do we got? Let's see. Oh, having to go through this and find some stuff. Still $9.95. What's $9.95? Oh, okay. I know what it is. How many hours you got, Jen? Okay, this song's a little bit different. Whoops. This song's a little bit different. It kind of reminds me of the like Viking Nord stuff like that, you know, if you know what I'm talking about. It is by Alexa Sunshine Rose. It is The Arms of Love. We'll play that in them. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Come on, let's see if we can get Jen to the magic 1K, guys. Let's see. Good Times Homestead with Jen and Steve. She is at 996 subscribers. Golly, and guess what? I'm subscribed to her. Go figure. I don't know why I'm subscribed to her. She always gives me a hard time. Well, look, there's 997. Let's see. I want to thank you for good times. Hold on. Let's see. There's 998. Let's see. Come on. There's 999. And let's see. Switch account. There is 1K. Jen, you are at 1K now. Congratulations, Jen. You are at 1K. Check it again, Jen. You're at 1K now. And on that, we will play this for Jen. It's like, to me, it seems like one of those Viking songs. Here we go.
Now, child, lay it down. Just breathe. Just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Come now, child, lay it down. Just breathe, just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Come now, child, lay it down. Just breathe, just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Come now, child, lay it down. Just breathe, just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Come now, child, lay it down. Just just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Come now, child, lay it down. Just breathe, just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Come now, child, lay it down. Just breathe, just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Come now, child, lay it down. Just breathe, just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Come now, child, lay it down. Just breathe, just be. Come be cradled in the arms of love. Just breathe, just be. Just breathe, just be. Just breathe.
Well, that was a little bit different, wasn't it? It kind of reminds me of the movie with what was his name? You know, with the how could I not think of this movie now? You know, my wife loves him. The three guys that escaped from a prison, and how do I forget his name? He played on the yeah. Oh, brother, where art thou? Thank you, Gary. You knew what movie I was talking about. You know, the sirens at the lake and stuff. It kind of reminds me of that as well. So if y'all do not like rock and roll, do not listen to this next song. Turn your speakers down, because this is a band you may or may not know. It is Quiet Riot. Don't think. Here we go.
You suck religion from my life. When we met, I believed. just break. You don't give. You just take. My time and my money. But money ain't love. Now, now, now. Evil within shines without a light. I know what I see, and I mean what I don't think of me. I won't think of you. Don't think of me. I never think of you. No. You don't give. You just take. You don't give. You just break. You don't give. You just take. You don't give. Yeah, you just break. Dig down deep. Uh-huh. That's right.
All right, guys. Now that that's over, let's go back to Jen's folk music or whatever. This is Dean Brady, Little Blue Volkswagen. It could be for the Peaceful Des as well. Here we go.
You might pick me up when I get stuck. You're still my crush. You're my one true love. What would I do without you? In my world, sweet girl, you know you're so fine. You make me so happy with your easy smile. Hanging with you is like a Sunday drive. You're so groovy, baby. You're just like a little blue Volkswagen. Being with you is just so fun. Like a little blue Volkswagen. Baby, you're just like a drop of the sun.
Sometimes it rains, sometimes it snows, but I got you, and you got me to keep you warm. Where would you be, boy, without me, boy, in your world?
Sweet girl, you know you're so fine. You make me so happy with your easy smile. Hanging with you is like a Sunday drive. You're so groovy, baby. You're just like a little blue Volkswagen. Being with you is just so fun. Like a little blue Volkswagen. Girl, you're just like a drop of the sun. that style.
You're riding all his own.
I love your gypsy heart.
In your blue eyes I get lost. It's just like we're driving off in a little blue Volkswagen. Being with you is just so fun. Like a little blue Volkswagen.
Baby, you're just like a drop of sun.
You might pick me up when I get stuck.
You'll always be my crush.
You're my one true love.
What would I do, girl?
What would you do, boy, without me?
That was Dean Brody, Little Blue Volkswagen. All right, guys. I am late for my gaming session with my boys that I've put off all weekend. They are really mad at me. One of them even said, "We're not friends no more." Gary, get back up here. And Granny Filming Again says, checking out the Police. He has good taste in music. Well, I'm glad you're doing this, Gary, and you have good taste in music. Get up here, Gary. Your phone's cooled down by now, especially since they're saying that you have good taste in music. Oh, don't tell me he's working now. He can't come up. I'm looking. They don't have a section on blues. Hell about blues. Let's see. Okay, I appreciate it, Jen. Thank you, Heather. Where is Gary when you need him? See, he's already got me in trouble with my boys, my gaming. I've been on here for, I don't know, what's 8 hours and 30 minutes almost, other than when I went to cook and a couple little breaks on the phone when people called me and things like that. Otherwise, I've been up here the whole time. Thanks, Gary, for your assistance on your own live. Get up here, Gary. All right, this next one is going to be Hellbound Glory singing Hellbound Blues. Picks up the pace a little bit. I hope y'all like it.
Cocaine, Kurt Cobain, I've been blowing up my fucking brains. Oh, I ain't gonna feel no pain tonight. Hot damn kilograms, wilder than the Alabama Ku Klux Klan, and blowing through a cool couple of grand one. Line out of time.
Sorry, Jen, missed that one. There we go. It had one bad word in it, Jen. Sorry about that. Can't catch them all. Hey, Gary.
Hey, apparently, can you hear me?
What did you do to your phone, Gary? You're
my phone.
Yeah, my phone. Ugh.
Never mind. I dropped down again.
No, I don't want you to drop down. I gotta go. You know these guys. You know these guys are giving me a hard time, dude. You
don't fall out from it. And we'll just have to make sure you get a little something extra in your paycheck.
There we go. Hold on a minute. Talk, Gary.
Okay, so once upon a time, blah 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 blah.
Okay, you're fine now, but I don't know. I put it back on automatically adjust mic volume, and you're not breaking up no more. But you're gonna have to talk. You're gonna have to talk loud. Well, not loud, but louder than what you are. You're fine now.
Okay. Well, maybe it's this Bluetooth thing I got.
Well, you're fine now. I put automatically adjust mic volume, and it's fine now.
Okay. Would somebody please remind him that he's the one that turned on the automatic mic adjust thing for me?
Well, yeah, but I understand what I understand that, but it's not usually doing that, Gary. My automatic mic volume ain't on unless somebody turned it on. Let me look. Settings, audio. No, mine's not on. I'm not breaking in and out. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. There's no way to share that at the same time you play a video, is there?
Share what?
The duck race while you play a video at the same time.
What? Why I play a video?
While StreamYard plays a video.
What video are you trying to play?
Well, there's one on there about rain that could be run at the same time, maybe, but you'd have to see if you couldn't figure out how to run the.
No, you'd have to do that in OBS. You'd have to do that in OBS.
Okay. Well,
StreamYard don't have the capability of running two external sources at the same time, like a video, because if you play a video, it's going to overtake the race that you're running. Okay. And you would have to do it in OBS and set them up both in OBS, where OBS is actually playing both of them.
Okay. That makes sense to me.
But here's what I will do. For one, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, Gary. Hold on.
Okay. You run to the restroom. I'll try to entertain the folks. Okay. Let's see. Let me look up some dad jokes. Some folks like dad jokes. All right. All right. Here we go. You ready? Dad joke number one. I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Okay, that was funny. Sort of. If my wife and I should do lunges today to stay in shape, that would be a big step forward. Okay. Maybe I should just put them in the chat. That might be funnier. After all, it is a written medium. All right. Let's see. Joke coming in. Watch out. Be careful. Don't split your side or anything. Why the fathers taking extra care stops?
All right, Gary. I'm back, Gary.
Thank you. I was.
Who's he talking to?
Who?
You. Who are you talking to?
You. I'm talking to you.
No, you weren't, because I was in the restroom.
I was.
Okay.
Well, I was telling dad jokes.
Oh, okay. That's what you were doing. That's what I came back to. Okay, guys. It has been very fun. What I think I'm going to do is I am going to start streaming at least maybe not once a week. I'm going to do this. This was pretty fun, kind of being a DJ a little bit. And my show will not be for 11 hours, but I might do a 1-2 hour live or something, and it's not going to be monetized. It's just going to be where people can have fun and stuff. Gary can maybe come up and run his races as long as he keeps his mouth shut on my channel when I'm trying to play music. Okay. But here's what I'm going to do. There's a lot of songs that you can play that are free but they can't be monetized. Or if they are monetized, you split monetization with the artist or whatever else. This has been kind of fun. Now, everything I've been playing tonight is free, at least for now, for 2 years or whatever. But I don't care if I'm running a 2-hour live or whatever to play some good music and everything and let people listen, have fun, have Gary run his races. Well, I'll run Gary's races because I have his login now. But we'll do something like this. And but I'll play some music that you might want to hear other than the free stuff. Maybe some of them you'll see, because the only one that we played tonight was Quiet Riot. But it tells you on the YouTube Music which ones you can actually will shut the stream down and which ones can be shared and stuff like that. So, and then I might even play it, and then after it's over, delete it totally. Just as some fun and stuff, you know. I don't know if people would like that or not. I can try it. But I have plenty of songs on here for Gary to replay. I can actually maybe even do some more like during breaks. Like between games or whatever. I might be able to download some more for him. But he's got plenty on there to replay. A lot of people may not have heard some of the songs we've played. We'll see. What do you think, Gary?
That sounds good to me. Hey, just unwind your minds and rethread your heads. Papa Popo is going to be laying down some tracks and stacks of wax.
Hey, did you like how they said? Did you like how they said you have good taste in music, but I'm the one that's been here listening to all this stuff and picking it and downloading it and uploading it and everything else? Why do I get you credit for it, Gary?
I don't know. Maybe you just good people. Well, we know that ain't true.
No. Yep. There you go. Yep. Don't ruin my rep.
All right. Well, you just tell them that it was all me, and I'll get credit for it. And that'll be okay.
I don't want you to have credit for it.
Well, just tell them that we hired an outside source or something. To fix this thing. I don't know. Outside source works for me. We can have some fun with it, though. Yeah. that was Devil Dog and his, DJ downtown Devil Dog DJ downtown Devil Dog downtown, or Devil Dog Dementos, Devil Dog.
I'll be back, Gary.
I don't know. All right, we'll see you when you get back. And I'll play some songs that I heard him play. They're on the list. Now all I got to do is pick one at random, right? The Rebel Dog. I like that too. The Rebel Dog. The Rebel Dog, Devil Dog DJ. I don't know. Let's try a song. I'm going to have to mute myself, otherwise y'all going to be in.
Only for a moment in time, I saw you standing there. That road.
Well, 2 years ago when I was just 20 years old, well, let me tell you what happened to me. I had a girl who I truly loved. Yeah, we were happy as we could be. We had a house, a picket fence. We had a tire hanging from a tree. Everything was just as good as gold until I caught the bitch cheating on me. So give me back my cocaine, give me back my whiskey. Forget about the time when you almost missed me. Give me back my t-shirt.
Sick of having empty habits leading to the selfish havoc. I'm lonely in my own bones. You're unweaving where you stand. Stitch me into all your plans, just like a cherry stone. Temporary fleeting thrills keep me bruising, make me ill. My skin has lavender tones. Tell me I'm a loaded gun. Tie me up and come undone. I could cover it up. 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 I know I'm not on death, but I just want it. I'm trying to do my best. I pick and fight split. I wanna be upset. You're not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. You try to speak my mind, but she was by design. And I can only confess to having doubts with it. Don't wanna feel regret. I'm not alright with it. I could cover it up. I could cover it. Spending time with what we like, you cutting corners just to get you out of my goddamn mind. Keep your words from where they're brewing. I want something worth pursuing. Still letting you curl my spine. Temporary fleeting thrills keep me bruising, make me ill. My lonely lavender bones. Tell me how to hurt for fun. Tie me up and come undone. I could cover it up.
You say your mama warned you, falling in love with outlaws, outlaws. Well, let me tell you, baby girl, she ain't wrong. No, she ain't wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna warn you, I'm the one she's talking about. For the past few months, let's just say I've left my mark on this town. I've been high up on the whiskey and no Max has missed me, but I ain't turning back. 'Cause I got friends that raise hell and some stories to tell about a good guy gone bad. And when people ask me why I've been getting high, there's nothing to say, but women made me this way. Girl, I wasn't always known as a bad guy, the bad guy. Well, if I told you I was living the quiet life, not the party life, well,
And when people ask me why I've been getting high, there's nothing to say. The women made me this way. Oh, this way. Yeah, my loving days are over, but I'm alright by that. 'Cause I'm only getting older, and life goes way too fast. Yeah, I've been high on the whiskey and all my exes miss me, but I ain't turning back. 'Cause I got friends to raise hell and some stories to tell about a good guy gone bad. And when people ask me why I've been getting high, I just say the women made me this way. Whoa, whoa, this way.
Okay, and I have no idea what that song was, but we're going to move on to the next one. And trust that it's good stuff. That's right, you and me, here tonight.
I'm from the country.
Checking out the music.
You're from the city. I drive a truck. You think that's silly, but there's another side of me you know you like to see. Ain't that right? Oh, that's right. I got my money in my pocket, a girl beside me, a little bottle rocket. There's a finger on her lips and a swagger in her hips. Tonight, tonight, tonight. And I say, hey, I want you, girl. You make my heart flutter like a tilt-a-whirl. It's getting freaky on the floor. Feel that rumbling sound. I might have grown up in a barn, but I can bring down the house. I'm wearing camo. Y'all hashtag this. This party's raging. You won't want to miss. All my buddies turning up. Parking lot is full of trucks. Hang on tight, hang on tight. Oh, my, my, my. And I say, hey, I want you, girl. You make my heart flutter like a tilt-a-whirl. It's getting freaky on the floor. Feel that rumbling sound. Might have grown up in a barn, but I can bring down the house. And we go down, 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 down. The club goes round, 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 round. We take it to the ground, 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 ground. Ooh.
Okay, folks, we're here playing the music that makes you tap your toes, keeps you glued to your seats and all those treats. So just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride because we're going to take you through to the other side. Listen as we play something that might make you think.
Finding peace in this prison never seemed so long before. What am I searching for? Just a touch of the feeling rush of two hearts beating. Why am I left dancing in the rain again, singing my sorrows for what I can't seem to get? Just some place where I belong. And don't take this from me. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I take, the closer I get to finding there's more to me than what these eyes have seen. It's within my reach, and I'll take it all. I am weathered and broken and weary, but I'm not throwing it all away for something that only fades. Been through the battle, been through the war, but I still can't find what I'm searching for. Just some place where I belong. And don't take this from me. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I take, the closer I get to finding there's more to me than what these eyes have seen. It's within my reach, and I'll take it all. Just some place where I belong. I've been fading away. Memories are turning to gray. But every step that I take, the closer I get to finding there's more to me than what these eyes have seen. It's within my reach, and I'll take it all. I've been fading away, and I'll take it all.
We're playing those tunes that you didn't even know that you're craving. If you just sit back, tap them toes, poke that brain a little bit, and you'll enjoy what's going on. Just relax now while we play another song that I have no idea what it is. And we just decided that that wasn't for us. We're going to move on to the next one. After all, that wasn't inspiring enough. Something tells me that that wasn't where we wanted to be.
Gonna lay back, lay back, lay back. brought the gas, about to drop that match, said lay back, lay back, lay back. Don't lay back, baby, back, let it fly to the neck and I hang on high, yeah, yeah. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah. Well, I've been down, but not caught in this further sweet. Riding, riding, I came to town. More than hungry for Buckles Bears. All the money, cause Bareback Jack don't miss the lick. Jack's nimble and Jack's all quick. I got the fever, I'm more than sick. Another round of this cowboy shit. Said lay back, lay back, lay back. I'm lay back, bareback, let it fly. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah, yeah. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah. Well, it's all night swerving between the ditch, just chasing down hard riding bitches when you're short on sleep on the pit. Guess that's how cowboys are made. I'm gonna drop that rig on another man's coat, like that dig with the mainline hole. Want the juice, couple more bolts, my screws are loose and I'm losing both. And lay back, lay back, lay back. Lay back, bareback, let it fly. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah, yeah. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah. Don't lay back, bareback, let it fly. To the neck and I hang on high, yeah.
Okay, from the crack of dawn to the sun goes down. We're all just having some fun and relaxing and playing some songs that we got no clues about, but they're bound to be future classics. So if you want, take a ride with me and let's go see what's playing. I don't have a clue.
Your cheeks, I imagine, they're smooth as satin, and they smile up to eyes that are blue. When we meet, I imagine this is how it'll happen. You'll slip, but my grip catches you. Pardon me, you would have to say just before you turn to go. Pardon me, never mind, hello. Then we'd walk, I imagine, in light-hearted fashion, passing hours till the moon breaks through. Pardon me, you would have to say just before you turn to go. Pardon me, never mind, hello. Then we'd walk, I imagine, in light-hearted fashion, passing hours till the moon breaks through. Pardon me, you will say one day. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, never mind, hello.
And pardon me, never mind, hello. Next on the spinning wheel that just goes round and round is Antone Pro something or other. And that last one was Antone Pro something or other as well, I think. We'll find out as this continues to play. Yes, sounds like some more smooth jazz or toe tapping stuff. Pardon me, never mind. Hello.
A day fit for dancing, a day to remember. I wish I had bells to ring like late in December. I see 'em all laugh and stare like feeling fine's a cardinal sin. I see 'em but I don't care, so I start to whistle my tune again. How long will this last? I wish it would slow up. It's going by much too fast. Someone hold the show. Just give me a moment, for today is so entrancing. A day fit for dancing, a day fit for song. I see 'em all laugh and stare like feeling fine's a cardinal sin. I see 'em but I don't care, so I start to whistle my tune again. How long will this last? I wish it would slow up. It's going by much too fast. Someone hold the show. Just give me a moment, for today is so entrancing. A day fit for dancing, a day fit for song. A day fit for dancing, a day fit for song.
Okay, are you ready for a little bit of mind bending? A little bit of tunes that'll twinkle your toes. That's right, they used to call me old Twinkle Toes, and that was just because I like to tinkle my toes or something. I don't know. Just making it up as I go. But next we're going to try to find something that's next in line that maybe has the same or a different format type genre. That's right. You'll know it when you hear it.
Popping this shit. Mama, I know cause I'm dropping this shit. My mama told me I'm popping this shit. Mama, I know cause I'm dropping this shit. Be with me the whole way toss to get out my car. Oh, I'm popping. 007. I keep my rocket. But me and me beat me. I know it's stopping.
Nope, we're not going with that. We're going to something different.
Getting out of
It's
hand
just a suspension we'll say.
around. The more I see, the more one thing seems absolutely clear. We won't all be around to see how this thing turns out. So we might as well sing out loud while the end comes crashing near. And it's a simple truth. It's hard to deny. It's getting simpler every day that's going by. But if you look too hard, you're gonna end up with two black eyes. And besides, there's better looking things around. I just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait till the others. Just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait till the others. Just want something beautiful in this life. In this life. Before I leave it behind. Oh no, you can read about it in the morning news. You can plug your ears, or you can sing the blues, or whatever way you find to get yourself a little peace of mind. You better hold on tight no matter what you do. What you do, I just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait to the other side. I just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait to the other side. I just want something beautiful in this life. In this life. For I leave it behind. For I leave it behind. Of this long, long day, it won't hurt a bit, my friend, to get on your two knees and pray. But whatever way you decide to spend this here earthly time, you know the only real crime, as far as I can see, is not giving enough. So you come on down, come on down, come on down. Ain't no use dragging your flat feet on the ground. Kick your heels up high, right up to the by and by. Kick a hole right in the bright blue sky. Let your light come shining down. I just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait till the other I just want something beautiful in this life. Don't wanna wait till the other beautiful in this life. In this life. Lord, I just want something beautiful in this life. Hey, I just want something beautiful. Oh, yes, I just want something beautiful. I want a little bit of something. Oh, for myself now and then. I just want a little bit.
Gary, why'd you stop playing music?
It just started back. It was gone for just a minute, and I don't know
No,
what the
it
problem
hasn't
was.
been playing for a while. The song ended, Gary, and you haven't played nothing else.
No, I'm telling you that YouTube stopped. It
Oh.
stopped on YouTube, and so I went ahead and I took the music off in case that was the problem. It said at first it said there was something I don't know what it said, but the stream was suspended for just a minute. And,
Why? It's all YouTube free music.
Well, I understand that, but it's back, and I just didn't want to chance it with the music. Once it stopped it for a minute. After all, we only got 2 hours left on it. It says policy violation is what it said, which I don't have a clue. That's true. We've got a bunch of wonderful folks in here, and I'm very
How's
thankful
it?
for you.
I don't understand though. How's it a policy violation when it's all YouTube music and it's all free?
I don't know. And they stayed though and watched a black screen for me, even though I didn't have. And see, don't play any more music this stream. Trust me, that sounds like a reasonable thing.
Well, we've been playing music for freaking 8 hours or 7.5 hours or something.
I know. It's YouTube bots or something. That's what Jeff is saying.
That's crazy.
All right, I might have to switch this over from because my Bluetooth's about to die. So let me go through and fix my audio so I can do just speakerphone. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Testing. 1, 2. Okay, mamas and daddies, that's the end of the music for now, anyhow. I'll do a little bit more research into that. Could have been a troll, heard the music without a cuss word in it, and went and reported on YouTube. What Xander says, much better. Yes. No, Southwest Jeff, CPN, I hear you. Yes. It wasn't me. I didn't say it was Jen. I wouldn't have thought it was you. That never crossed my mind. And but I do want to take a look at what it says in the thing. Doesn't say anything. There's no reference to it. It has 53 likes and 100% are yes. 256 views. It doesn't say anything on restrictions. I'm not seeing any negative stuff on it. So I don't know. It's weird. And we've got more people now than we had. We had 15, now there's 17. Interesting. 18. Maybe they're trying to, I don't know. Tell them it's your music I'm playing. It's your music I'm playing. Hey, Randy, good to see you. Still going strong, brother. And them ducks must be tired by now. Yes, sir, they are. In fact, they tried to pull out. See that one here on this side, Peaceful Des? See the eyeballs, and look at all of them. They got a look in their eye like, good night, what am I doing?
Jeff, it's no copyright claim. Trust me on that. I've been playing all YouTube music, all free, nothing that could be claimed or anything else. It was all free to play YouTube music.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that may be, but rather than risk any complications this far into it, I'd hate for them to say something about it, yell or shout on my live. We was checking you out. Thank you. I appreciate that, Randy. It still happens. I mean, you see all the mistakes that they make from time to time. Well, they don't always give a reason, Granny. They really don't. The web feet. I think ducks got web feet anyhow. I think. And it's not like chicken feet. Chicken feet. Now there's, some people eat chicken feet. I don't. Understand mistakes they. Oh yeah. They do. I mean, I've seen them make mistakes. That's one of the reasons why a lot of times on a monetized channel, it'll say add suitability. Then you go through and request a review.
Let me ask you this,
And
Gary.
then-
You've just been playing the stuff that I was playing already, right?
Yeah. I think we only had one that was different, and maybe I just missed it when you played it the first time. It wasn't as good as the first one that you played. It's that old crooner style.
No, but what?
But
No,
it
but what
kind of
I'm
sounded like
saying.
Michael Bublé.
What? No,
Yeah,
but
but it's
what?
just
What
all
I'm
I
saying
did was go down the line.
I guess it's because it was you doing it, not me.
That's probably it. Hey, good to see you, Happy Gardner. We're having some fun tonight. Trying to run some races and have been enjoying some music.
I've been doing it the whole time, got no issues. You take over and get yourself stream unavailable, stream suspended for policy violations.
Well, you are better at this than I am, Devil Dog. Everybody knows that.
I don't know what the heck you did.
It's a good time. Good times homestead with Jenny Steve. Learned about this a few years ago. Apparently Jeff's known about it a few years ago, and he's just now telling us or ain't told us yet. I'm just messing with Jeff. I'm just having a little fun. But I don't know. I don't know what the issue was. You think that, and maybe it's just because we went so long. I don't know. Because I know that video I did took, was an hour or 47 minutes before somebody actually tried to throw a copyright claim or something on it. And I protested, and they said that there was no, still I hadn't played it again just because of that. I'll redo something on there, throw up some, the bot should know not to mark those songs. Yeah, you'd think so, but I don't know if they know any better. I'm gonna have to, but I am reaching near the end of my shift, and I'm gonna have to go through and check some reports. I can stay on here if y'all don't mind hanging out for just a couple of minutes while I do it. And I'll switch over. I got to switch over from this thing to another one, from this sign in to another one to check the reports. And we'll be able to do that in just a few minutes. But where the good news is that duck race is going on. Come, heck or high water, even if they stop this string, they can't stop the truth. They just can't do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to press on. And if I have to make a press announcement, for folks to know the results of this, we will do that. And we're going to press on. We're going to show them what real perseverance means. Crazy pants. Basically, a glitch is what Jeff's saying. 500 views. Woohoo! That's awesome, Xander. I still think you ought to call it Xander's Place or Xander's Place 29. That would be perfect. Or 29 Xander's Place, like it's an address or something. That's ideal. Yes, it is. 29 Xander's Place. That would be so cool. Man, can you imagine all the folks start typing in 29? It would be like cool. I think. 29 Sanders Place. Yep. That works for me. It'd be cool. It'd be like, an address or something. Or how about, 29 Sanders Place. That makes the most sense to me. Let's see. Hang on one second. Who's off? Hey, do me a favor. If you would look up the times for Galloway's thing and put them in there while hang on. I don't know why he didn't put the times in there to begin with. Sorry, I'm having to check reports. I'll be right back. I don't know what to tell you on music. I've never known it to do that either. So, let's see. You could sing when you get back. Okay, that's fine. I don't even mind doing that now. The sun'll come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sunshine. Just thinking about tomorrow wipes away the cobwebs and the sorrow till there's none. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're only a day away. I do have to pay attention for just a second to read. Hey, come talk to the folks. This is a friend and co-worker, so she's going to talk to y'all. Introduce yourself and tell them what's going on.
Hey, I'm Brittany, and
don't tell them anything about up here.
How are y'all doing?
Wait there.
Brittany got a southern accent.
I mean, it's kind of got honestly. My dad's from Texas. See ya.
She kind of got that. She kind of got that windy Southern Sona grown accent, Gary.
Well, that's because she's Southern.
Well, what part of Texas? What part of Texas is your dad from, Brittany?
Kind of all over. Cushing, Nacogdoches, Lufkin, everywhere.
Well, my hunting lease was in Nacogdoches. I live in Dayton. I live
That's
like
awesome.
a little bit east of Houston.
I was there 2 weeks ago.
That's cool.
Week and a half.
I need to be heading up that way soon, but I don't know when that's going to be.
Granny filming again says, "Hey Brittany, y'all leave the girl alone." LOL.
I didn't realize I had on the comments on here. Hey Granny. Hey Heather. Hey Jeff. Hey Dark Lord. Wait, what does it say?
Dark Lord Minute.
My bad. I'm sorry. Hold up. Who was singing earlier? I missed that. Somebody said great singing. Who was singing?
I was.
Well, sing again.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I wasn't here when you were singing. Never mind.
They just trying to make him feel good.
On an open
well, I mean, I love some Christmas music, so let him sing, okay?
Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide thoughts
Hey, Brittany.
being sung.
Brittany, I'd much rather hear you
Hey.
sing than Gary.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I'm not a good singer. So no, I'm good. I'll pass on that.
That may make it even more interesting.
No. I'm sorry. I'm not a person. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoever said quit yelling, I ain't mean to yell. I just talk loud. I get in trouble for it every day. Devil Dog, you sing for us. Devil Dog, you gotta sing. I heard you know how to sing good.
I don't sing.
Devil Dog, whatever. Sing for us, man. Come on. Devil Dog, sing for me.
I've been the DJ all night. I don't sing.
No, you gotta sing anyway. Come on. Bring it on.
I don't fall for peer pressure, Brittany.
Well, that's not peer pressure. That's just me telling you to sing. That ain't peer pressure.
I don't even listen to what my wife tells me to do.
Well, I ain't your wife, and I ain't the one telling you what to do.
Jeff, please sing, Devil Dog. He spelled it like you said it, Brittany.
All right, well, Jeff, get on here and sing then.
Jeff can play the guitar.
I heard Jeff was gonna play the guitar, and you had to sing.
Yeah, so she.
You hear me?
So she's done it. Yeah, but sure you got there and like, yeah, we're waiting on something.
Hey, Brittany.
Yes.
Hey, have Carnegie sing for you.
Nah, I'm good. I don't know where he's at right now.
Come on, Brittany. Don't be hating on Carnegie.
I'm not.
Carnegie's my buddy.
You done? It's all in it. Okay, thank you.
Vaughn, you gonna sing for him?
Didn't rewrite.
You gonna sing for him? I don't know these people. Devil Dog and all them except for you sing.
I'm gonna sing. He ain't gonna sing. 2110. That's what happened. She called me in, but didn't get.
Come on, Carnegie. We know you can sing better than Gary.
He ain't up here. I don't know where he's at.
He'll be here in.
He'll be here in like 20 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Is he over there?
Yeah, he's over there. Because he was just making fun of me for not having my badge. Because I never know where my badge is. We trying to find him. But for the meantime, Jeff, you gotta play your guitar, and Devil Dog, you gotta sing, and you're gonna have to get over yourself.
I'm playing a game. I can't sing.
You can play your game, sing to the music of the game.
Call of Duty.
You can sing to the songs of Call of Duty. Call of Duty Black Ops.
Ask him if it's Call of Duty or Elder Scrolls. Is it Elder Scrolls or Call of Duty?
He ain't even listening. He probably muted. He don't even remember him muting the mic, probably.
Which means you need to start putting your badge in things. Hold up now. I mean, I sometimes do put my badge in the same place every night, but sometimes I don't. I was off, so I threw it somewhere.
Badge?
Yes.
You're not a police officer. Or are you talking about?
I'm talking about employee badge.
Okay.
I lost it.
She's not an employee. She's not a police officer. Just so you know, Devil Dog. She's a light duty.
Play it then, Jeff. Sorry, yeah, will you sing for him? He'll pay you.
Nobody paying nobody. except for I'm paying the winners of the duck breast. By the way, you can turn your phone on and watch if you like. I'll need to exit out of my. That way I get more watch out. Hey, Brittany's good people. Yeah, that was him snorting a little bit.
Make fun of me, little man.
Okay. Hey, you're both short.
I make fun of Roberts, and he's older than me, and
Well, I don't care if you're older. But I make fun of y'all all on the show.
I make fun of Colin, he's younger.
He's an equal opportunity, make
I'm
fun
an
of.
asshole to everybody equally.
I'm
We
an asshole.
could. Now let's watch our language.
Sex, race,
I'm a nice woman sometimes.
Okay. He
Since I can't tell the truth.
don't lie, but don't just refrain from cursing if you can.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm just saying.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh.
Voted off the island. All right, let's see. Well, let me see the phone. All right. I guess I'm saying again since Delvin ain't talking and ain't nothing going on. All right. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. That don't sound right. I am paying attention to you, Bruce. I see you right there, brother. But I was trying to do I was trying to check some reports, and I couldn't help. Thank you. Jeff likes my singing. All right. And no music. All right. Let's see. What's that song by Elvis? Wise men. No, that's not right. Wise men say only fools rush in. But I can't hit that low note. But I can't help falling in love with you.
Where's send me the link? I can't find it.
Something like that. I'll have to look up I really need to look up and now in a minute I ain't gonna be able to see the comments for just a second. I need to go log out of this, sign out of it anyhow. Okay. And when I get back to the other screen, I can go through like a river flows gently to the sea. That's off key though. I don't know what the key is, but I ain't hitting it. Well, I don't know about that. Let's see. All right, if you can turn that down so it don't get a bunch of reverb going, that'd be good. After all, you sitting right here with me. Oh, I hit a wrong key. That happens. Okay, let's see. Let me look up lyrics to something. To maybe a Waylon Jennings song. Yeah, I've seen this world with a four-piece band staring at the backside of me, wearing rhinestone suits now and then. Sure ain't made it this way. No, that ain't the one I'm gonna say. Well, I was thumbing from Montgomery, had my guitar on my back. When a stranger stopped beside me in an antique Cadillac, he was dressed like 1950, half drunk and hollow-eyed. Said it's a long walk to Nashville. Let's see, long Asheville, would you like a ride, son? I can't get this thing to start working properly. Or Devil Dog, text me the link and I'll come up and play. Okay. Be more than happy to. Love to have you. In fact, let me invite thing. Let's see. All right.
And the report's done.
Thank you, sir.
Another date.
6/5/23. There you go, sir. All right. And here is the paste. All right, just texted it to you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I just texted it to you, Jeff. And everyone's just quiet. No, it's still going. See, I told you no. Well, I told you no. Years can bleed through. I just need Jeff to pop up, play the guitar for us in just a minute. And I'll try to bring him up. I'm sure I can. And let's see here. Not seen him as of yet. But we're working on it. Bring up some musical entertainment. And everyone's all right. How about other world? The wonders of the world I see. On the wind he speaks with majesty. Though he ruleth over land and sea. What is that to me? I will celebrate nativity, for it has a place in history. Sure, he came to set his people free. What is that to me? Held by faith of many face to face, and I felt the wonder of his grace. I knew that he was more than just.
Oh crap! Am I live?
You are live.
I can't find my pick. Oh my goodness! I had it right here, and I literally just cannot find. After the giveaway, I kind of rearranged things. I'll try though. I don't know what I can do though.
Okay. Well, take your time. Ain't no hurry. We got time. Let's see.
Give me just a minute. Let me try to find the pick because I really do need that. It's got to be around here somewhere.
She said, then she called.
All right, hang on.
All right, cool.
All right. Let's see. Hang on.
I don't know what I did with it. I feel terrible now. I usually have it on my guitar. Oh, where did it go?
Sorry about that. I was, in the building or in the gate. And
what happens is, even though you're playing non-copyrighted music, I see it every week on different channels. if you play it for long enough, for some reason the bots pick it up as a copyright claim, or something
All
like
right.
that. So
Okay.
it's nothing you have to worry about. I mean, if they strike you, of course you'll win, but it's something the bots pick up, and it has to have a human review. So I just recommend telling people just, wait, the stream will come back, and then once it comes back, don't play any more music because they'll just keep doing it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Totally.
Yeah, or was it yesterday? I'm confused. We did the giveaway. I have all this stuff set up here, and I cannot find my pick. And I usually have it in my guitar or on my amplifier. For some reason, it's still terrible now. But
Let's see. Now he walks beside me day by day. Everyone wants me over last. That's straight helping me to find that narrow way. It's everything to me. Yes, that's right, Jen. Cool. Thank you.
I just wish I had my pick. Hard to play without my pick.
Sorry I didn't get a chance to finish singing it.
Well, I could try using my fingers, but it's not going to sound as good.
Well,
yeah, who's going to sing?
Yeah, I can't sing.
You can.
Besides, I don't even know what you're playing.
Oh, yeah. Unless you can sing like Vince Neil or Axl Rose or something. I don't know.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
What about ZZ Top, Sharp Dressed Man? Let me see if I can remember that real quick. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
You know ZZ Top, right? Get that blues.
I don't know if I can sing all the words.
Let's see. Trying to remember it real quick. It's been a long time.
Jen, you want to come up and play some guitar as well? Jen's right though. You ain't got to worry about whether you get it, have it perfect chord or whatever.
I know,
just play and freestyle if you want.
Yeah, it's just the way I play. I have to have my pick because I play the way I play. I mean, I do acoustic stuff. I don't have my
oh, it's all good.
Foot pedal. I'll try to play with my fingers, but it's gonna sound terrible. I'll just play something. I guess I'll try.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for your pick, go ahead and look for your pick. I ain't.
Yeah, you know what I
don't ever leave with
Maybe before I leave. Maybe before I leave.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I found it. 1 second. I think I found it.
Okay, cool.
Slap the shit out of it.
Are you able to hear that or no? Or is that too quiet?
I can hear you some. Right now,
phone. Let's see. How about that? Is that too quiet still or too loud? Or...
Hang on just a second. We'll go outside.
Alrighty.
And then I can actually, once I get to the truck, I can actually cut the camera. God, looks to kill. Looks to kill.
Oh, yeah.
I seem to remember that one. Have a good night. I can't remember the words for that one, but it's good music.
it starts out, it says, now listen up. I can't sing a lick, so don't ask me to sing. I can't get a tune for the life of me. But it says, now listen up. She's razor sharp. You remember that part?
No, I don't. I mean, I just like hearing the music.
What about
The
AC/DC Back
I
in
wish I
Black?
had your skill.
I
Back
don't
in
really have
Black.
skill. All right, let me see if I can. It's going to be a little bit more
That-
distorted because I have it on high distortion, but I'll try here.
Well, that's probably a good thing because I know AC/DC is one of those things that they will shut you down, pretty real quick on AC/DC.
Yeah, I've
The,
played this quite a bit on different streams. Nobody's ever had a problem because I'm not that good, so it's not going to make a difference. But let me try Back in Black here. You gonna sing?
Well, I can't remember the words or the order of them or whatever you want to call it.
Boy, I wish I could remember a Sharp Dressed Man. I used to know that song at the back of my head. Let's see.
Yeah, I honestly can't remember. You know,
Yeah, I had to go on my phone, so it's
singing ain't my forte. I may remember a line or two here and a line or two there, but knowing a song front to back there's only a handful that I know that. One of them I was singing a little bit earlier. Jen was finished off for me.
Yeah,
that's some of that contemporary Christian music, or was back in the 80s or something. It's an oldie but a goodie that I like. But
yeah,
I don't. I'm not exactly musical talent.
Well, you can sing, that's for sure. Especially that country and blues sound you got. Wow.
Well, my brother's got here sometime if you want to check out my brother's kid. He's got years. He does.
You're roboting a little bit, buddy.
He's got a good channel. Yeah, probably this area.
See if that's
It'll clear up in a minute, probably.
Oh, it's because my camera's this way. There's my Def Leppard, my gold records and Def Leppard stuff up there. Let's see here. I guess I could try to play something. I don't know. I don't think anybody likes heavy metal on here, though.
Hey, I like metal. By the way, how'd you meet all them folks anyhow?
It started out, and don't laugh at me, but when I was 16, I think I did an MTV commercial. I was asked to do, me and my buddy, a couple of my buddies, were asked to do an MTV commercial for the Riviera, so we did. Once we did the commercial, we got called by John Robert Powers, which I don't even know if they exist anymore, but they're a modeling agency, and they asked me and my buddies to come down and, be a model, do an M&M commercial. Now, M&M candy, of course, and Sears catalog. This is way back when, so a long story short is after I did the MTV commercial and I had my band at the time, we got to meet a lot of people. And of course, I didn't live too far from Dimebag Darrell and Vinnie Paul from Pantera. And, Rex Brown and Phil moved up. And so I got to meet a lot of bands. I got in the music industry doing different things. And the last gig I had was 2016 with the drummer of Quiet Riot, Frankie Benali, before he passed. And I got to be his drum tech here in New Mexico. That was the last thing I ever did. in the music industry. So that's kind of how that went.
Okay.
I just got to meet a lot of people and whatnot. So.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I've met a few pretty well-known people, but it's not, well, just in passing. I met Randy Travis at one point.
Yeah, he lived here.
I
He
met-
lived here, by the way. He lived in Santa Fe. Yeah, I got to see him a couple times. Him and Patrick Swayze, Carol Burnett. Not that I care about her, but Oprah Winfrey. Woo-hoo. Yeah. But now we have like Don Dokken living here now. We have George Lynch, which I gave away one of the CDs on my giveaway, Dokken. They live here. There's a lot of Hollywood people that come here because it's cheaper to live here and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
The weather's decent, for high desert and everything. But yeah, they save a lot of money coming here as opposed to living in California. Sorry.
Yeah, I imagine so. Well, I'm just curious. I mean, I guess I've met, well, just a lot of times it was just being in, in passing, and I mean, I've only known 2 or 3, folks that were pretty well known.
That's cool though.
Well,
yeah, I got to see the Stones in concert. I got to see Van Halen. That was my 2 first big concerts, really. Was the Stones and Rolling Stones and Van Halen.
Yeah.
Which is on the internet.
Now, I do like. Yeah, I like some of these new. Well, I say new. Were. I don't know much of the current stuff, but I know. I watch a lot of stuff like Breaking Benjamin, or listening to Breaking Benjamin, Theory of a Dead Man, the 3 Days Grace.
Dude, you sound like my son-in-law. He's obsessed with those bands. I got an autographed Breaking Benjamin CD because of him.
There you go.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
I didn't know
like
who they
the music.
were. Yeah, I went to their concert. I was hooked. I was like, no, anything after 94, I ain't listening to. That was my attitude. And
I understand.
Well, first it was after 80 something.
Typically with me, I mean, I listen to. I will. I have. In fact, I got to where I go music. It's the only time I like it's when I hear it in person.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of it over the radio. It just doesn't provide the same feeling.
Yeah, I like it live too. Believe it or not, there's a few bands I did see live, whether it be country or rock or metal or whatever. They just didn't sound as good live, even when it was in their peak. But most of the time, it was always better live, in my opinion.
Yeah. I did get a chance to meet Stephen Warner, which was
nice.
A long time ago. He's not super famous, but he had some really good music.
Oh yeah.
And country music. But he's I enjoyed his music.
I got to work the Luke Bryant concert, and he was actually very good. He even played a Metallica song called Sabbath True, and he did great. The whole band, they sounded just like Metallica. I was impressed.
Oh.
And then my sister-in-law, before she, back in I want to say probably early mid-90s. I don't know exactly the years, but she got to see Selena in Monterrey, Mexico, which was actually shown on the movie. My sister-in-law is the one that got murdered, unfortunately, but she got to see Selena in person. Yeah, so she got to experience that scene, if you will, that they redid in the movie, which is pretty cool. But yeah,
Xander was mentioning the Scorpions. one of my favorite songs is by the Scorpions, but I'm having a brain fart. Can't think of the name of it.
Rock You Like a Hurricane.
Actually, I don't think it's that one.
I'll play it real quick and see if that's the one.
Oh, I know what "Rock You Like a Hurricane" is. I know the song. I like that song. It's just not the one I was thinking.
Send Me an Angel. Winds of Change.
I like "Winds of Change" too.
Blackout.
I don't know.
I know. See, Rock You Like a Hurricane. Man, it's been so many years. I'm gonna go off cameras. I'm a little shy, but I'm gonna try it. Oops, what did I do? Oops, I hit the comment instead of the camera. Well, don't laugh at me. I'll try. Now you gotta sing now.
I can't remember the words.
I don't know if you're a singer or not. I should have put in my
Out. Rock me like a hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. I don't know. I can't remember all the words.
How about I play? Let's see, what's something that we could? Boy, I don't know.
Do you know Coldplay Colors?
What's that?
I just wonder if you ever heard of the band Coldplay.
I have. I just don't know. My son-in-laws, two of my oldest son-in-laws, know more about them than I do, to be honest with you.
I just curious. I mean, one of my best friends is a little bit younger. Well, he's probably at least 10 years younger than I am. And, you know, a lot of the music that he used to play, I really like. And his wife, for that matter, you know, she's so into music. You can't stump her on a music trivia, at least not when it comes to rock and roll, or
Yeah.
She's just that good.
Wait, is there somebody in the chat that knows who I am? Wait, do they see me? Hold on one second. The last major gig I did, we opened up for Queensryche. Somebody said something about the Scorpions and something. Jeff, did you go to the Lake Tahoe outdoor concerts in 20? No, I did not. I played the Dallas Block Party, but that was 93, I think, 92, 93, when Pantera was still pretty good, and we had like a couple thousand people. That's the only thing I can think of with that one. But yeah, I didn't. Yeah, we got to open up for a couple cool bands back in the day, like Trippin' Daisies and ZZ Top and Pantera, and of course Queensryche, stuff like that. We were supposed to do a truck driving jingle back in 92, 93. And I was actually the lead guitarist in that band. We were called Colorblind. The reason why we called it Colorblind, because we had a mixed race in our band, which was really cool. We had a couple of Mexican Americans, a couple of African Americans, a couple of white dudes, and we played anything from R&B, and they did a little bit of rap, which I really wasn't into that much. But we played a lot of like hair band stuff, like Poison, and Cinderella and Motley Crue, So we called ourselves Colorblind, and we played the Dallas Block Party. That's when we got a lot of offers, but nothing ever really went through. That's the thing. We just got a couple cool gigs and got to meet some cool people, and it kind of kind of prepared my future of working in the industry, just not doing exactly what I wanted to do, but you know, it was an
Yeah,
opportunity.
I understand. Believe me. The but it's still kind of cool, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Would
got
you
to
happen
meet
to know
a
any
lot of cool
Righteous
people.
Brothers?
Oh, I wish I did. I got a lot of their CDs and one on vinyl. Of course, Ghost, the movie I gave away, has the Righteous Brothers on there. You know, Unchained Melody, and
Yeah, that's some good stuff right back then.
that was some of the best. It's like I was telling Dez earlier, Eric Clapton with Cream was the
Yeah.
best. The Beatles. Then you got
Hey, how
Hendrix, of
about
course.
do you know Seagull You Fly by Bad Company?
I used to. Oh my goodness, I used to know so much stuff, and I mean, give me a couple hours, I could probably figure it out again, but I wouldn't be able to do it right now. But
Oh,
I
that's
used to.
okay. I just curious. That's one song I probably could sing the whole song, but it's not.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. You know, it's not as challenging as a lot of the music out there. So, whoops,
See,
my
and then
radio
of
come up.
course, yeah, I was inspired mostly by Randy Rhoads, because what he would do is he would go, you know, to a heavy riff on the guitar, and then I don't have my foot pedal, so I can't really do it. If I did, it wouldn't sound as good, but he would go from that to a classical guitar sound, acoustic classical guitar sound, and that's what got me hooked on guitar, was that.
Yeah.
Because I really liked that classical guitar sound, but I also like the
Well,
tricks, you know, like
yeah.
him and Eddie and
Well,
Jimmy Page.
a lot of people, you know, I only recently really learned that his first, you know, he was the original guitar player for Quiet Riot.
Yes, he was.
You know,
I
I
have
was
the first
only
two albums from Japan.
I only knew about him when he got to Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah. He was
And that's
teaching.
really where.
Yeah,
Go
he
ahead.
taught at his mom's music school in San Diego up until, you know, he passed, of course. And then, of course, his brother and his sister and his mother, they kept doing their thing until, you know, and it's not there anymore, but it was in the San Diego area. And so when he was off the road with Ozzy, Randy Rhoads would still teach his students. He didn't live a rock and roll lifestyle. He literally went back home to his mom, went to the music school where they lived, which was their house, and he continued teaching. So, and then
That's
after,
pretty cool.
yeah, and after he told Ozzy Osbourne before the plane crash in Leesburg, Florida, which I got to go see the site. He told Ozzy, he said after the tour, he wanted to quit long enough to go back to college and get his master's degree in classical guitar.
Oh, cool. You know, I've been to
So,
plane crash. I've been to the Leonard Skinner memorial where they crashed.
wow.
That's between here and Dayton,
Okay.
Texas. And we
Wow.
passed it. One of our trips that we took down to go see Devil Dog, we pulled over there. I tried to live stream it, but it didn't go real well. So,
Yeah.
but
night,
we went
Heather.
through, and thank you for coming in, Heather. Let's see, everyone. Have a good night. And I just got the thing. I'm about to get in the house. My phone may die between here and the house, but then I've got the computer running inside. It should be running on this right now, so it won't take me but a minute to get back on here. So just bear with me if it goes out. For some reason, right outside the house, for some reason this thing doesn't pick up real well.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm here at the
I was what I was trying to tell you guys in the chat is I see this happen at least once a week on many channels where they'll be playing copyrighted music for hours. I mean, I'm sorry, non-copyrighted music for hours. And everybody's having a good time, and all of a sudden the screen just goes blank. And it's, I said,
Nightmare.
don't worry about it. They'll come back. But if they play it again, they can get a strike, and they have to fight that strike, which they of course win because they find out it's YouTube music. But it's just a real pain, to do that.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah, I still got this new mic I want to try out soon. Well, I got the cord stuck now from that stuff that I gave away yesterday. I got it all sitting here. I accidentally stacked too close to my cord, but I don't know what the brand name is. It's something Labs, where I can start live streaming from. It's right here. I don't know if you see the name is. You can see that or not, but the name is right there. It's impossible to see, but yeah, it's a pretty good mic. It's brand new. I just haven't had a chance to use it yet. It would sound a lot better if I hooked this up, but I got to figure it out first. But
where'd you go, Gary?
Oh, he did say his phone might die. I didn't know that was you, Double Dog. What's that? Or no, that's Spelt Loop. He's still up there. I just don't know where he went or anything. Oh, there he is.
He went to take his shirt off.
Yeah, he was.
Gary, why don't you take your... Oh, there it goes. What are you doing, Gary?
All right, y'all should be able to hear me now.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Let me turn this up. Good. All right, now.
Hey, there's Bruce. Hey, Bruce. Good night,
Bruce.
man.
Good night, Bruce.
No, it's good night, Jen, I think.
Well, he said good night, everyone. A little bit earlier.
Good night, Bruce.
Good night, Bruce.
Okay. Jen's not leaving. Good night, Heather.
Exciting. We've only got an hour and 16 minutes left.
Wow.
That's pretty cool. This thing's been running for almost 10 hours.
Oh, on your phone too. Your phone must be on fire right now.
Well, it got hot, and I had to drop for a little while to let it, charge. But
yeah.
I tell you what we could do. I mean, I can go through, and we can open the panel if anybody wants to come up.
Yeah.
Let me
if somebody wants to come up and try to sing something, they can. I don't know.
I mean,
I can't sing a lick, so.
Well, that's weird. I don't know why it's not letting me pin. Oh, there it is. I tried to. I went to go pin the message, and I couldn't find the right. I was thinking I was signed in on the wrong thing, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
Technical glitches always happen to me. I ought to turn the light on though. Gives a better. Well, I don't know. It doesn't look too bad in here, but.
So I assume Eddie's probably off camera somewhere. I don't have my glasses. I'm looking at my little phone, so I can't really see a whole lot. But
well, if you like, you can go through and hit the Ask Harold. Ask and Harold have been trying. Art and Harold have been trying to get me to sing karaoke with them, but I keep putting it off. I understand, John. Thought you were going to play that guitar, Jen said. Yeah. How was work? It was pretty good. Excited wasn't going to be my word of my choice. Let's see. Excited. I missed that. Never mind. I mean, I can look up the words to a song, and you can try to play as I'm singing, but I can't sing very well. So
I wish I could remember. I used to be able to play it like nothing. It's like riding a bicycle. Once you learn it, you don't really forget it. I used to be able to play a lot of ZZ Top songs. Like Sharp Dressed Man was one of my favorites, obviously. Even though I really liked ZZ Top in the '70s. But when they came out with Eliminator, that was a great album. But I don't know why I can't remember it.
See. I don't know if I could ever sing in their register, but I do like their music.
I used to know some Garth Brooks too, but it's been so long.
Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. I ain't a huge fan of Garth Brooks.
Oh, I know. There's a lot of people that aren't. It's just growing up in Dallas, Texas and whatnot. He came out at just a certain time at my age where between him and the Metallica Black Album and Guns N' Roses and all that was really popular, and it didn't matter what you listened to as far as Garth Brooks or Guns N' Roses or Metallica. Everybody had, at least in high school, they had the same taste. So it's like everybody had their pickup truck. They had Garth Brooks, they had Metallica, and they had Guns N' Roses. It was kind of like oh, and of course Red Hot Chili Peppers too.
Yeah.
Reba McEntire.
Yeah.
Fancy. What's that song called? Hey Fancy.
Yeah, Fancy, Don't Let Me Down.
Don't Let Me Down. Yeah.
Hey, that's okay. You wouldn't be the first person to show up on one of my live streams already in bed. The DJ does it all the time. Al does it from time to time. It's called Fancy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't trying to put you into anything, Josh. I really ain't. But I'm just saying, I ain't too worried about, in fact, we did a live stream one time where, pretty much everybody took the shirt off. It was kind of funny. It was on Devil Dogs, though.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one.
Well, it ain't like we were showing any nipplage, or anything. In fact, we had, I think, Molly Pest Hunter's best catch. I think was it her Devil Dog that came on? Peter lays down for the lives. Des takes naps. DJ sleeps shirtless. Hey, it's an interesting crew.
It is.
I don't know if we ought to be called the Misfits or the Funky Bunch.
Well, there's already a group called the Misfits. They just formed not too long ago in a different community. You probably wouldn't want to know them. Anyway.
I'm just talking about the group. I'm sure there's the group, the community. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. I may start calling. Well, some people may take offense at that. I think of myself more or less as a misfit.
Oh yeah,
square peg trying to go in a round hole or something. But
I see the comment now. Peter lays down on his lives. Des take naps, and DJ sleeps. Sure, yeah, that's about true.
Hey, that's okay, Grandy. You can just watch. But you're welcome to come up too if you want to come up and sing or whatever you like to do. We still got an hour and 10 minutes and 24 seconds to I think a great group of family members fits us good. I like that too. I do.
There's a lot of good people. Really, a lot of good people. There was no problems, I don't think, at all in your chat today. It was really good.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's a great question because we do try to avoid controversy. we don't discuss religion. We don't discuss typically. Every now and then, a little bit of something pops up. It really is, Granny. We've got a lot of wonderful, wonderful folks that come in here. It's very humbling to have so many. It really is very humbling to have so many wonderful folks. I don't know why they'd ever want to come watch. I know they don't come to watch me, even though some of them may say that, but it's the people that are around me that really make a difference. Hang on, I'm going to let Otis out. Come on, Otis, let's go outside. There you go. Good boy. Nicole, you want to go outside? Come on. All right, fine. You stay right there. Fine with me. But if you're gonna stay here, we're gonna say hey to the folks on the TV. Yes, we are. After all, yes, you're the good girl.
Hey, Otis.
No, this
What's
is
up, Odie?
this
Is
is
that Nikki?
Yeah, this is Nikki.
Okay.
Yes, she's a good girl. All right, she's had enough. So she used to like to just sit here. That's my fur baby.
Yeah.
And she used to just sit there, but she's got to where she don't do that as much. And that's okay.
Yeah, she's gotten big. I
Yeah,
remember
she has.
I remember when I first met you, or shortly after, or whatever it was, she was just a little tiny puppy, on your shoulder there, and you just a little thing there. And I saw her again, recently. I was like, is that really her?
Josh, that is appreciated, brother. Yeah, Otis has gotten to where he's old and grumpy, and Nicole, she's they do enjoy one another's company, kind of from a distance, maybe. But she's just young and a puppy, and she wants to play. And Otis, doesn't have Little Bell with him anymore, and I don't know. Otis has gotten a lot more needy, or a lot more. In fact, he wants me to let him in now. He does. He wasn't out for long. I'm not sure why he goes out.
Yeah.
Maybe he's been waiting for me to get home. Come on.
Telling stories on everyone's side. Yeah, I'm gonna put this down and get to my computer because I can't read very well.
Well, my spelling, if it wasn't for a spell checker, I probably never would have made it through college, Josh.
Yeah.
Yep, I've been knowing Jen a long time on here, and she's awesome. I absolutely love Jen and Steve. Their whole crew, their family, they're good people. And well, my phone is making its announcement. It's telling me it's midnight, and that's one phone, and I got another. Excuse me, not a phone; it's a watch. But I did. Yeah, I remembered my watch today, so I'm good. I mean, I remembered my phone today. Hey, I'll get it right in a minute. But spell check on a computer, Xander, you can spell. You making fun of me. That's okay. It's all good. I ain't worried about it. But I never wrote a paper in college. I never wrote a paper before the night before it was due. It just, it seemed a waste of time to spend all that time working on it.
Yeah.
In fact, I had one that was like a 14, 15 page paper that I had to write. That was basically analyzing a particular case. It was in criminal law, and when I got it back, he said you should, there was a note on it saying you should publish this.
Yeah.
That made me proud. Yeah, one thing, isn't that cool though? The way when you put your avatar on, you can still talk.
Yeah.
But you can still talk. It just doesn't show the show the avatar.
Is that from OBS?
No, that's just that's on the settings from StreamYard.
Oh, I did see. I thought you had to have OBS to do that.
No, if you go, I mean that's a natural setting. Let me see if I can find it. General shift videos, comment, pinners, audio avatars. Okay, on the when you first go into your settings, if you go under general, the second one says, audio avatars. If you take off the thing there, whenever somebody puts up their avatar, it'll make it where you can still talk. Hey, good to see you. So I should be good. I would think so. Anyhow, more than right. I think more than right. Hey, I do too. I don't write much. No, I really don't. Although I did write a book one time. All right, come here. This is Otis. And he needs to He got a
Yeah, there's Odie.
Yes. He's a
I
good
don't know
dog.
why, but
He's been a lot more needy ever since Lulabelle passed away. And it used to be he could care less what anybody else was doing. He always just kind of did his thing. But, the only one, Lulabelle would hang out with him, what have you. But, he never tried to come up on my lap or anything. It was extremely rare. But he's doing it fairly regular now.
yeah, he's probably jealous of Nikki Cole, the puppy.
Jen said, isn't it weird how we actually met, Josh and Jen? I don't know. Oh, maybe y'all met at one of them meetups. No, not that much anyway. I don't know. I don't always. When I try to follow the chat, I usually miss something. It's usually something that's pretty pivotal. So.
Yeah, I have a hard time finding this channel. I know it's at Mental Cop or something. I don't remember. Trying to find them on my computer.
Well, it's 11 hours and 29 minutes, 29 seconds. 11 hours and 29 seconds, AR Guns. It's the same duck race that was started before I left for work. And we're doing it's a giveaway with it. And so really I'm working on watch hours on this channel, and which I'm a little I was never really superstitious. Did we meet at a meetup? I don't think so. Maybe now that you think, did you go to the Gulf Coast meetup last October, end of October, Josh? I don't remember. I don't know why I was thinking that. Well, I can't ever remember. I met a lot of great folks over there, and go to Mid-America. I would have liked to have gone, and I may get a chance to go up to that next year. Tammy, the only thing with all the meetups and what have you is, we're really short-staffed at work. Jen says, Gary, Butler Family Farm, Sherman's Family Farm, and Good Times Homestead, we all met. Cool. The I don't know. Meeting her there. I was talking to Jen about meeting her there. Okay. Oh, I understand it now. Don't I feel stupid? Half the time I'm lost anyhow. Well, that's true. I mean, I stay. In fact, I'll join you behind the curtain. Let them. After all, probably want people probably want to watch them gut ducks anymore or more than they watch me anyhow. That's okay. But I like the meetups because it allows you to, meet people in person that, it's more than just put a name. Uh, it is really, it puts a face to a name, even though you see videos and that type of thing. It's more in perspective, I guess.
Yeah.
It's funny, but one of the first things I think Devil Dog ever said to me was it Devil Dog? I think T Rock maybe said, I thought you'd be taller. So did, I've had a couple people tell me that they thought I'd be taller.
Yeah.
I'm not tall. I'm not, I guess, kind of short. I'm like 5'8", 5'10" with my boots on, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's not huge. I do work with people that are shorter than me typically, but some of them are a pretty good bit taller than me too.
Well, my brother and his two of his boys, anyways. My brother's 6 something. I want to say maybe 6'1", 6'2". But his two boys are, one of them 6'4" and one of them is pushing 6'10". So they're pretty tall. I'm only 5'10", so well, I used to be 5'11", and I shrunk a little bit. So yeah, it's amazing. What's that?
I was saying it's that loss of calcium. Your bones tend to settle a little bit.
Yeah.
6'2". That's pretty tall. Sammy Godwin is like 6'6", I think. I've heard the Tiny Tim Posey. It's like 6'6", 6'9", something like that.
Wow.
There's some very tall folks, around. Hey, me, I'm just 5'8", 5'10", maybe with my boots. Otis, be quiet. We've already had this discussion. You do this every time you see me on a live stream. Jealousy stick out here soon. Oh, I ain't jealous. The fact is that it wasn't good. At least I'm not. Tim was there. That's cool. I ain't jealous of height. I ain't jealous of shortness. God made me the way that I am. Probably some of my diet too, but he put the stuff in place.
Yeah.
So, Tim and I assume that's Mike from MT Homestead, both very tall. Yeah, well, that's all good, Xander. The truth is, if we were all the same, life would be really boring.
Yeah.
And hey, it's just like women. I am married, happily married. My wife has done wonders for me. But that don't mean I ain't blind. I see, as far as beauty and women, I see women that are short that are beautiful. I've dated women that are as tall as 6 feet when I was single, and I dated women that were short as 4'10". So redheads, brunettes, blondes. I've dated pretty much every skin color. Except for I've never dated an Asian woman. If I ever split up with Tammy, maybe I'll see about dating an Asian woman. Women. Britain sounds pretty cute. Britain. Oh, Brittany. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I work with her. And I tend to be. I tend to be. There's a difference, and I guess I should point. And now's as good a time as any, I guess, to discuss it. There's a difference between being physically attracted to somebody and appreciating them for their spirit or who they are.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people I love not because they're physically attractive, but because of of who they are. Everybody likes to feel acceptable or accepted. Everybody likes to feel attractive. Hey, I got no delusions about myself. I'm old. I'm fat these days. Uh, that doesn't mean I'm just who I am. I used to be a different person than I am now, and that's okay.
Yeah.
It's I don't complain too much just because what's the point?
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. It's we have a lot of diversity, at least in my ex-wife. She's she's Hispanic. She has some Navajo, of course. Her mom was. I don't know the percentage, to be honest with you. What part Navajo, part Hispanic, but she spoke both languages. My mother-in-law did.
I do enjoy. I was going to say that's awesome. AR guns. AR guns. That is really cool. And I get distracted. I like languages. That doesn't mean I do much with languages. My nickname is going to be Cheeseburger Charlie. Soon I don't stop eating some many. Hey, I understand. Used to be 6 foot, but now I'm shorter now. I understand. Thank you for coming in and telling us that. Peter, I look forward to meeting you in person at some point. See, talking to a world mutt, heavy and Italian here. Hey, that's cool. See, Granny, who supposed to look back, I wouldn't want my age and look 21. I wouldn't want to be my age and look 20. That's I think a large part of what I'm trying to say, even if I never get around to saying it, is that looks are fading. Looks are temporary.
Yeah.
I was watching something. I don't remember what it was, but somebody said, "Would you love me if this? Would you love me if that?" And it was in a movie somewhere. And he said, "Would you love me if I was in a fire and horribly disfigured?" He says,
I know.
"No, we could still be friends."
I actually remember that. I just can't remember the movie.
Oh, that's what we can bargain for.
I wanted to say it was what movie was that? Now it's got me wondering now because I do remember that.
Oh, I think I know what it was. I think it was Notting Hill.
Okay.
I think.
I was thinking Blazing Saddles, but that was a little bit different, a little bit before that. So I don't think that was it.
Well, thank you, Rebecca. I'm glad you were here the whole time as well. I have watched that movie over and over and over and over and over again. I don't watch a lot of chick flicks, but I did enjoy that one. The reason why, I guess the reason why I can tell you I've probably watched that more than most any human is I used to work for an electronics store, and well, I look forward to that, Peter. I really do. Hey, well, thanks for coming in, Josh. I hope you get a good night's sleep, brother.
Good night, Josh.
Thank you for coming in. I worked for an electronics store, and we did sell satellite receivers and TiVos and all this type of stuff. And at one point, I saw that was coming on, so I TiVo'd it. I recorded the show. And every day when I came into work, I would put that film on. And it was, and it was on where it played on every TV in the store. And so I like the show.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else cared.
What show are you referring to? I mentioned Blazing Saddles, but I don't think that's the one you're talking about.
No, I'm
That's why I was
still talking
curious.
about Notting Hill
Notting Hill. Okay.
with Julia Roberts and Hugh Grant, I think.
Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, yeah.
And it was, it's a chick flick. There's no question about that. But some chick flicks are good movies. So
Yeah, I got stuck watching. I shouldn't say stuck. I ended up enjoying a lot of them. In fact, one of the movies I gave away yesterday was, I called it a chick flick, but I like it myself. It was the movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore.
yeah, I was just, in fact, so help me when you, my mind. I don't remember if I saw you give it away, but that's what my mind went to. It seems like I remember because I had you running a lot yesterday, even though I didn't get a chance to watch as much of it as I wanted to.
Yeah.
I tend to, put things on, and I'm very, I don't know if it's ADHD or scatterbrained or I've got a lot of things I need to do this week. I really do, and I don't know if I'm going to get them done. I tend to hop on a bunch of live streams, and most of what I do seems to be, hopping between one live stream and another.
Yeah.
In fact, earlier today I looked at what my hours were on this channel, and let's see here. Hang on just a second. Oh, I'm glad I didn't delete that. That was the duck race. I'd had some upset people with me. It's funny, but it's true.
Did you notice the ducks? I was sitting there. She hasn't been back. I don't think since I've been working on the house all day today, so that's why I came back and said comment LOL or something. But Wendy, baby girl Wendy, that's actually her real name, by the way.
Okay.
Well, yeah, there she is. She's near the front. She has the Trump head, the Trump haircut.
Yeah.
And then I think there's a big bird. I want to say it's what it is. I could be wrong, but it's kind of neat how they designed the different ducks on here. That look like different.
Oh, I like them too.
Ronald McDonald, I think, is one of them. If you look real closely, you can tell it's.
Is that what that is? I just thought it was a clown.
Yeah, at first I was thinking Bozo the Clown, but I was thinking, who really remembers that too much? And I do, of course, but I think it's Ronald McDonald.
It may be, but I know that I think that's you're probably talking about the one that Sherman, not Sherman, Butler Family Farm.
You're probably right. I just can't really see it at the moment, but
well, I see him. He's right here. Got the little hat on.
Oh, there we go. Then you got something else I noticed too. We got well, of course we got Trump, which you see if you see Wendy to your middle left.
Yeah, I see him, Wendy right there.
The yellow hair comes up, and that's a Trump thing.
Yeah, it's bound to be.
And you got Man, which is a CNC.
We down to only 46 minutes.
Wow. And then you got the Ronald McDonald. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, but that's what it looks like. Is Ronald McDonald.
It looks like Ronald McDonald to me. It doesn't look like Bozo. Bozo had the hair around the sides.
Yeah. Now I think you got Kermit the Frog, which is actually, is it Sherman? No, not Sherman. What is that? It's near the middle. You'll see the green.
Right
don't
here.
know if that's a turtle or Kermit the Frog, but
one of these is like a vampire, I think.
Yeah.
And
you got a Snowman, which is CNC Farms.
Yeah. And there's Russian Wind Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Good Times Homestead with Jen. That's what hers over here. And she got like the, I don't know if that's a top hat or like a blues man hat type thing.
Yeah. You know, my friend, I grew up in Texas, and my friend's dad, he used to be, he's a Vietnam veteran too, but he was in the movie The Blues Brothers with Dan Aykroyd and, oh shoot, who was the other guy?
Tim Blue.
Yeah. And he has one of those hats, but that's when they lived in Chicago area, and he was one of the military police officers in the movie.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he used to tell us stories about that whole, during the filming and whatnot, and what went on and what happened behind the scenes that, I can't repeat, but it was interesting to hear some of the stories,
Sure.
And he always used to wear that kind of hat, that Blues Brother type hat. We used to call it a top hat, but it is different.
That's my favorite right there. The Batman duck.
Yeah.
But I like
I'm more of a. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a Superman person. In fact, I've always collected a lot of things since I was a kid. So I've got closets full of shirts. Some have never even been worn. But I've got about 100 Superman shirts, about hundreds of band and concert shirts. Obviously, I got over 1,500 CDs, a couple hundred vinyls, and the list goes on. But it's just something I've always done since I was a kid. When I bought something, I wanted to buy more than one.
Yeah.
So
I've got a friend of mine that my old friend, co-worker. I consider him a friend. He is when it comes to music, and sports too, for that matter. He can tell you where he was the first time he heard a particular song, or he can, sports trivia. He can tell you, you play an R&B group from, anywhere from around 65 to probably, maybe even today, or at least through to maybe 2000, and he can tell you, who it was. He just, and he's always been that way into music. He's got around. He actually, has somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 different CDs.
Wow, that is quite a bit.
And he's loaded most of them onto a computer, so he just carries around his computer and plays it. But it's music. They've done studies with music and been able to tell that people that, at least this is what I've heard, people that go through and have like tremors and what have you. Sometimes the tremors, when it comes to listening to some of this music, slow down their tremors, or their memory will be sharper. Music touches people in a place that's more of a subconscious, I think.
I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm gonna hope my computer takes me there. I actually found something. See, I didn't know anything about Instagram until about a year and a half ago, and it was people from YouTube that were introducing me to it and telling me it's kind of important. You don't have to use your real information like Facebook or whatever. So a long story short is I got into Instagram, and because of that, I didn't explore Instagram until about 8 or 9 months ago. That's when I kind of started building it. And I just found something that's really interesting. Let me go to my profile real quick. But this is actually.
Do you use your Instagram much?
I do now. Yeah. What I wanted to. I'll have to turn the volume down. Because I want to copy. I don't want you to get a copyright thing. But it's actually a fact. And I knew this a long time ago. Let me get to it here. I gotta find it now. About music and what it does. It's how therapeutic it can be. And I posted it. It only lets me post. Like if I post a reel, it only lets me post maybe 15 seconds, of it.
Really?
So
Well, that's interesting because I know that 15 seconds is kind of the limit to how long they'll let you play music on the shorts, and also I think got something to do with TikTok or something.
sure. Yeah.
Something about
Um,
15 seconds.
yeah. I just want to find it, but I don't want to accidentally. Let me pause. I don't want you to get copyright things. I got a lot of actual music, like guns and all kinds of music. I just want to find it and I'll read it to you. 1 second.
Hey, Jen's saying, falling asleep here. Where's the guitar? I think she's wanting you to play. Hey.
Okay. Here it is. It says, if I could just real quick,
Okay.
scientific. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but it says scientific benefits of listening. This happens to be metal music. Now we don't necessarily mean, I don't like, just so everybody knows, I don't like heavy metal, like people that ground to the mic. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the 80s and early 90s, late 70s, 80s, early 90s. We used to call it metal. What was Van Halen or Skid Row? That's what we called it. So we're talking about, that kind of stuff. They call it hair metal or glam metal, but it says here, scientific benefits of listening to metal music can lower blood pressure. Oh, hold on. I got to press play again. I hope it's not. Okay. The speaker's silent. Okay. It's going to restart. Scientific benefits of listening just to metal music. It says can lower blood pressure, improve focus and productivity. Number 3, can decrease anger. Number 4, can improve memory and cognitive abilities. Number 5, reduces stress. Number 6, can help you fall asleep. That's from just metal music. People wouldn't think that, but it's true.
Yeah.
I've known that for years. I heard about that in the 90s.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. And I had another one on here about country, one about gospel. I can't, I'm sorry, I just can't get into rap that much. I just
That's
never
okay.
was.
Some of it's okay. By the way, can you play Barracuda? Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun,
by
dun, dun,
my
dun.
heart. Yes, but I can't do it now. I wish I could, but yeah. I put everything away just now. I'll do it next time. I will.
Okay.
I was going to play Kickstart My Heart by Motley Crue and maybe do a little Van Halen stuff and fool around, but I put everything up for the night. But I'll do it next time.
At some point, one of these days I'll have to show y'all. I've got a friend of mine that plays the guitar, and his whole personality changes when you put a guitar in his hands.
It does something. It's like when you're getting I don't know if it is with females. I know with men, and when I grew up with my friends, we get into a certain type of vehicle, our personality change. We get into a hot rod, it doesn't matter what age. You get into a Cobra 278 Mustang, my attitude's going to change for an hour or two.
Ken says, "I'm unsubbing you, Jeff," and laugh emoji out behind it. She was really wanting to hear you play. Hey, by the way, Jen, he does have videos up where he's playing. So at least that's I've seen video of you playing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember if it was where I saw it. I assume it was on your channel.
I did one. People asked me to, and I put it off for like a year because here's the thing, and I'm just being honest. So if I was in front of a couple hundred people back in the late 80s, early 90s, I got stage fright real bad. I really did. But if I played in front of 10,000 people in an arena, opened up for some big time band, I had no stage fright at all. In fact, it didn't bother me one bit. It's weird how that works. And so on the internet, I was on a couple lives and I would play. Well, I realized I have stage fright on the internet, especially when the camera's on. But if so I did a pre-recording, and literally it was kind of a last minute decision one day, and I needed to upload something, because YouTube was bugging me. I was doing more lives and I was uploading videos, and I went ahead and I said, okay, I'll just do something. So it's on my channel. It's not the greatest, blah, 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 but everybody seems to enjoy it. It's got like Motley Crue and AC/DC and Pantera and stuff like that. I just did some things on there. That's the only one I think that I uploaded, but I was promised to get a Dimebag Darrell Razor Edge. If I do a review on it on YouTube, I get to keep. If they like the review, I get to keep it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So,
But, I just know that I've seen you play, and it must have been that video because somebody was telling me, because you sit around and talk, and I don't know if now I don't think it's something I went looking for. I think that it's something somebody was showing me. If I remember correctly, I don't, I've got to where most of my time I just sit around and talk, just like we're sitting here talking now.
yeah.
It's, and I spend I do that a lot of times, on live streams or in after parties. And sometimes I talk so much that my voice just about gives out.
Yeah.
Marsha. Okay.
That's the Brady Bunch. Marsha. Actually, I remember that episode.
Yeah, I do too. Smaller crowds are more personal. Marsha pretended to be had no pants on. LOL, or was it Jan?
It would have been Jan because she was jealous of Marsha. And that's why you got the term Marsha. She was always jealous of Marsha.
Yeah.
If I got that right, I could be wrong. That's just the way I remember it, anyways.
Well, we're down to 32 minutes and 41 seconds.
You know what's strange is I didn't have to work today or anything. So I was thinking, well, I need to do some organizing and some cleaning, and I saw you went live this morning. I think it was this morning here, anyways. I'm Mountain Time Zone, so
yeah.
And I saw that I was like, oh, I don't know if I can do this for 12 hours, but I'll keep it running, and I'll try to come in and comment, and I did. I kept up, I think. But I was doing my thing at the same time. But I just can't believe, I never thought I would be able to make it all the way, because it's 11. I want to say 11:34. If I don't have my glasses, but it's almost midnight.
Yeah, it's about 12:30 here, a little after 12:30. And this will be in about 1 o'clock, and then we will run a 1 minute and 29 cent. A 1 minute and 29 second race, and we will see. A lot of the same people have been in here the entire time, and you've had a few people come back pretty regularly and drop some comments. I may on some of them I may have to go back and review, but a lot of these people I ain't gonna have to because it's obviously they've been here. And
it's been pretty consistent.
And when it ends, what I would, for the winners, first, second, third place, what I need you to do is, I hear you, Xander. What I need you to do is just send me an email with your email address, or with your PayPal, link, or not link, but who to send it to. Crazy, you mean? Well, I don't know that that's true as far as anything obviously being crazy. The fact is, I work with people that are I work in a mental institution, so, and some of those people seem as normal as anybody. Typically, a lot of times, those are the ones well, I'm not going to get into that, but I do recommend if you ever work in a mental institution, try to keep your head on a swivel or grow some eyes in the back of the head. but it's a lot safer. It's a lot safer for me working there than it is a lot of these people that work out on the street. And there are times when I'm gonna stop. I don't really talk about work, and but every now and then.
Well, how about this? I kind of did what you did. I was in law enforcement. I was a certified peace officer and everything. I worked corrections, detentions, and a hospital. So, how about this? Back in the late '90s, early 2000s, I did that. And
props to you for it. That is cool. And props to you for it.
We had some pretty, we had all kinds. We had people that were just normal people that made a mistake, or they were innocent. They were, whatever. They went to the justice system, or they were, declared mentally this or mentally that. I was a counselor. I went through state training and all that jazz, and I had like 3 or 4 caseloads. That's the farthest I ever got with that. And we did a talent show at the Santa Fe prison, and they won. They did We did Hotel California. We had a band, obviously, and these. I'm telling you, these we called them. I didn't even call them inmates. I called them residents. They were in what's called the honor pod, and they were young men, and they were. I was shocked how good they were at what they did, and I thought, they could play guitar better than me. They could sing. They could do everything. So we did Hotel California. We did Led Zeppelin, Stairway to Heaven. Then we did Red Hot Chili Peppers, Under the Bridge Downtown. And then we did a Metallica song and they won. And I was so proud, because that was my little team, if you will,
Oh,
but
yeah.
We did have some people that if you didn't, how do I say this? If you didn't keep your mind pure, and at the time, I was a big churchgoer and everything, and that helped out a lot too as a Christian. But if you didn't have if you didn't take your home time seriously, it affected you. When you leave that building, you turn your walkie-talkie in. I worked in Santa Fe and I drive back to Albuquerque, so I didn't get to take a lot of things home with me. So I had to turn a lot of things in at the end of the shift, which honestly is fine with me. But it was hard to transition from, being on duty at work and then being off duty and going home and being home with your family and whatnot. It affected some people. It really did. It can. And they teach you how to deal with it.
Yeah, I'm still on Peace Dragon, or we're still on. That's one thing that you hear about, and I know is a fact, that police officers, and I'm not talking about me, I'm just saying police officers in general, typically have a higher self-harm rate, self-bye-bye rate. That's right, it ain't over till it's over. But there is, they have higher divorce rates. They have, there's a lot of issues with being a police officer. And part of that is probably, going to a call where somebody did bye-bye themselves, and then going to the next call and somebody is, irate and just screaming at the top of their heads because somebody wants somebody else to run or to tell the other people, their neighbors, to move their garbage cans. It just don't matter. No, you're not in the race, Peace Dragon. I don't remember adding you there when we started this 10 hours and
pretty close to 11 hours.
35 minutes ago. 10 hours and 35 minutes ago. Because we set it for exactly 11 hours and 29 seconds. If you were here at that time, then I'm sure you got on it. If you weren't, then you didn't. I mean, I don't remember, but I didn't think I saw you at that time. But
you are having another one though, like a shorter version of this where people can still win after the Big one, right?
We are. Hey, Jerry.
Hello.
How you doing, brother?
Just hanging out, waiting for that.
I tell you what.
24 minutes.
Travis Foles, you're welcome to enter the next one. It's going to start in about 25, 30 minutes. That yellow duck cheated. Yeah. Well, everybody's been cheating on here, so we're trying to anyhow. So which yellow one? They all, I guess, under somewhere.
Well, they do have numbers on them too.
You got that yellow one. Well, hey, I appreciate it, Peace Dragon. You're welcome to hang out with us. We just working on watch hours, and it's pretty cool. We got 17 people in here. And
I better comment, or I'm not going to win. I'll just put comment.
Well, I consider if you're up on the panel, Jeff. I mean, you've made a lot of comments, so I count that. So you ain't got to put it in the chat, even though you're welcome to put something in the chat.
There I go. Make that a break for it.
Yeah. How you doing, Mark? Is it Mark? I'm sorry. Who's up here? I can't see, so I don't know.
Well, we've got me, you, Jerry.
Jerry. I'm sorry.
That's
okay. Hey, Jerry.
Hey, how are you doing, Jeff?
Oh, pretty good. Tired. I was up all night last night over Ryan's channel. And I only got a couple hours of sleep, so.
I'm happy for you as well, Sandra.
Devil Dog's still awake?
You want 117 on your duck? Okay. All I ask for you to make the race, Peace Dragon, is just keep, talking in chat. That's fine. Hey, you're good to go. Thank you for Moon over Miami. I really do appreciate it. And I'm not. Storms. To me, I remember as a kid sitting in the back. I walked on the back porch when we were living down in Florida, and a tornado was coming. Not a tornado, a hurricane was coming in, and I was watching the trees fall in the backyard. Some big trees. Okay, no problem, Jeff. And all of a sudden it was calm, and then the wind started blowing the other way. Hey, thanks for coming in, Traveling Foles. TF, good to see you. By the way, I really enjoy that trivia, that you put on. If y'all get a chance, make sure y'all check out trivia night over at Traveling Fools. What night is that on? I just know I run into it from time to time. When I see you on, I try to get in there. If you hadn't already gone to bed. He may have already cut it off. If so, that's okay. But y'all make sure that y'all, check out, if you get a chance, check out Traveling Fools. For that matter, most everybody in here is Sunday nights at 10:30 Eastern. Okay, so 9:30 Central. I know. I typically am at work when it is. I just can't, keep one night straight from the other. And we got about 21 minutes. And we should have some winners. If you come in late, you can still win later for additional $10. Must make 2 comments an hour for 6 of the 11 hours. Type 29 or DD into the chat and drop your link. Feel free to hit a 29 and enter, or DD and enter, and it will drop your link. Thank you, I appreciate that, TF. And if you would go ahead and hit a 29 if you don't mind. You don't have to. People should be able to go over. Right now we got me, Devil Dog, Jeff, And Jerry being kind of quiet. That's okay. He's probably tired.
Who?
I'm sure you've had a long day. Thank you, Molly. Molly's good people too. I see her all the time, especially in a few of the chats. I was seeing her a lot over at Steve's. I was hanging out, more over at Steve's for a long time. These days I still go over there. I just not there as often as I'd like to be there. Who are officers? Well, are you talking about police officers? That's the only thing I can figure because up here, me as far as I know Jeff was a peace officer, and a corrections officer. I think back a while back. I am an active police officer. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I know companies have what they call officers. Officers have served in the military. Devil Dog served in the military. Jerry, you served in the Air Force, did you?
No, Navy.
Navy, I'm sorry. Let's see. And there's probably some folks in the chat. I'm just guessing. But I know Jerry and Devil Dog both served in the military. And our thanks do go out to the military and those who served. We're down to just under 18 minutes. And let's see here. That is kind of cool how you can just say, do a you can just share a particular. You can just share a particular tab, for that matter, with this. This is kind of cool. Oh, I understand. I actually signed up for the delayed entry program with the Marine Corps, and ultimately, my asthma knocked me out. Said because of my asthma, I wasn't allowed to become a Marine. It's kind of ironic, though. It's very possible I'd have run into Devil Dog back then. Of course, he's 8 years younger than me. That's assuming I stayed longer. He was signed up to be a bubble chaser. I had signed up for avionics. I was hoping to work on the Harrier. And I think Devil Dog had initially, that's what he wanted to work on as well. There's one of the reasons why, I like Devil Dog so much is we've got a lot in common. Ties to Houston, Indiana. Both of us PKs. Houston, just a lot. He was very good, his upbringing, his history, very similar to mine. And let's see. Jerry, what Peace Dragons asked you what ship did you serve on?
I was on the USS Reasoner FF-1063 in the AS-12 Asperry. It was a Navy subtender.
Let me ask you something, Peace Dragon. Do you know anything about the Navy and the ships that are in the Navy? I'm just curious. See, his brother was on the Ponce. Okay, very cool.
Sorry
No,
about that.
that's Jen's. That's Jen's.
Brother
Oh,
was
cool.
on the Ponce.
And that's Jen's brother was on the Ponce. Molly said that she worked on the USS Reasoner in
In dry
dry dock.
dock, what year?
It's a good question. Your brother, okay, yeah. But Molly said that she worked on the 1987.
It was also in dry dock in 1976 in Long Beach. So I went to it when it was in dry dock in 76.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not bragging or anything. I just knew it was pronounced Ponce. But my father was in the Army. My uncle retired from the Air Force, and now he flies for a major jet airline, which most of you would know who it is if I said, but I can't. It's just their wishes, it's YouTube. But he's a captain of maybe a plane or jet, whatever, that somebody's been on before to fly across the United States. And then my son-in-law was a Marine. Well, he still considered, we always say once a Marine, always a Marine. And he did, I think, 3 or 4 years. You have to forgive me. And I was going to go to the Air Force because of my uncle. And he was a boom operator. And he retired the highest you can go in his position. He was a boom operator. So he fueled jets in midair, over Iraq.
That's very cool. In my family, my father and 2 of his brothers served or was in the Army. One of them lost their life in Vietnam. My mother was in the Army. My brother was in the Army. Molly was a bulkhead fitter. Cool.
Wow.
We do have a strong presence in the military. I've had at least a dozen family members that fought in the Civil War, and at least half a dozen that fought in the American Revolution.
Nice.
Those are,
Molly, were you at NASCO at 32nd Street?
I don't know what that means.
That's NASCO is what that is. It's a Navy like a dry dock shipyard.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I went to 32nd Street. The reason was 32nd Street. Then I went to dive school, which is right at the end of one of the piers, Pier 21, I think it is. I went to dive school there, and then I went to Point Loma, and I was on the sub tender out there as a diver.
Much props to your family, Dark Lord Burnett.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, are you referring to Long Beach? I just have to ask.
No, San Diego, 32nd Street, San Diego. Long Beach, Long Beach is where Reasoner was in 1976. Was in dry dock at Long Beach, is where I went on originally.
Oh, okay.
And then
I got
off the Reasoner in 78, 70, the end of 77, and went to dive school, and became a submarine diver. Actually, a hard hat diver, and I worked off of the backside of the submarines.
Nice.
Jen, I've got a book about Andersonville. I think I still got it. I may have loaned it to somebody, but I think the name of the book. So this is Andersonville. Yeah, that was pretty bad. In fact, the Wirtz, I think the Wirtz was the. I understand, but I think the fellow's name who ran Andersonville was Wirtz. Let me look it up since I'm curious about it. He was actually charged, and I believe they hung him.
Wow. That's I don't know if I told you this before, but or if I mentioned on a stream or anything. I think I mentioned it last night actually over on Ryan's channel, but before my grandma passed, there was no ancestry.com, obviously. But she was going to library, going wherever, I don't know, but she started doing our family tree, if you will. And she had mentioned to me before she passed, a couple weeks before she passed, that I don't remember how many greats it is, but Abraham Lincoln is my direct grandfather, great, 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 whatever. And then, so my second cousin, he took over what my grandma was, working on when she passed, and he got cancer too. He ended up passing, shortly thereafter, but he finished it. And it is true that on my father's side of the family, Abraham Lincoln is a direct descendant, ancestor of me. He was a direct grandfather. I don't remember how many greats it is, but it's interesting to learn that stuff. It's like, wow, that's pretty cool.
The Captain Henry Wirz, W-I-R-Z, it wasn't Wirt. Anyway, I was off a letter. That is pretty wild. I know that as far as kinfolk of mine, I guess the most, he had 4 kids. And he was, apparently there were over 1,300 Union prisoners died at Andersonville during the Civil War.
Jeez.
Well, it's my understanding that the Union prisons weren't much better, but they obviously, since the Confederate was beaten during the Civil War, anyhow, I mean, I don't know that they were massed as far as that's concerned, but we had, I mean, as far as the Civil War, we had people. I mean, I have family members who fought on both the north and the south side.
Yeah.
My grandma quit when she got to Henry VIII. Cool.
Wow. That's interesting. It's like my great grandpa, or I'm sorry, my great grandpa, he was a sheriff in Missouri, and that's kind of where my family. Also, another thing we found out is, and I'm not going to say my last name, but they founded the Ozarks. So there is a city or a town in the Ozarks that's my last name because they founded the Ozarks, which is interesting. So that's where I mean, I was born in southeast Iowa, just miles from the Missouri and Illinois border. It wasn't very far, but a lot of my family was originally, from Missouri, and but yeah, you find out a lot of interesting things, when you look up that stuff, and it's kind of addicting. You get to searching and looking, and like my grandma did, and my second cousin did, and then my brother and I did for a little while, and it's interesting because it's like, wow, I had no idea that this person was that, or this person did this, or we had somebody from here and somebody from there, and it's interesting. It really is.
We lose one side after Queen Elizabeth's 5th cousin, and the other side, no comment. Well,
Jen, how do you know his last name? He didn't say it.
anyhow, we're down to the last 6 minutes and 3 seconds. And it's coming down to it. It is coming down to it.
Be interesting to see how many hours you got out of this.
It will be. It shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Jan may know my last name just because there's a few people that do. But I just, I'm not going to dox myself on the internet, but it's fine. I'm just saying there's a little town, in the Ozarks where it's my last name, and the last part's Bill. So it's pretty obvious, but it's, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I'm just saying, it's interesting, to learn stuff like that. So she actually may know.
I think we got 5 minutes. That gives me just a minute to take a look and see. According to this, we've been going almost 11 hours. If I were to look at the information on it, I've averaged about 16 so far, according to YouTube Studio. I've averaged 16 per, so that's 176 hours. No, yeah, about 176 hours.
Good. I was going to guesstimate about 200 or 300.
When it's all said and done.
The when I did my 24-hour, I had somewhere between 6 hours or 600 and 800 hours. I think Al did had like 1,000 hours, I think. Hey, good to see you, Steve and Amanda. The 176 hours is going to probably be about right, and that'll put me at about 600, 700, 800 hours. 840, something like that.
Yeah. You know what's strange is shortly after I got past, because when I got to 1K, I had almost 7,000 watch hours, so everything was offered right away. And Wendy's going to help me with my memberships.
Yeah.
But even now, as you know, I don't go live very much at all because I can't do what I started out doing much on YouTube because, blah, blah, blah. But I do the Sunday streams usually when I can, and I do something in between once in a while. And it's so weird because I still get a between 1.2 to 1.5K, watch hours every month. Just now. I don't know how that works, but I don't know. I know there's people that go live almost every day, for 2, 3, 4, or 5, whatever hours, and they're still working on watch hours. I'm like, how is that possible? I don't understand.
They don't get enough people to watch them.
Well, there's some that I see that actually kind of do, and that's what confuses me. I think it's judged by, because see, I started my YouTube channel in April of 2020, but I didn't really do much with it until December or January. I think it was December of 2021 or January of 2022 is when I finally, because I had like 79 subscribers. It was mainly like an extension of Facebook. I was just posting videos that we were comfortable posting for the public, but was mainly for our family to see. You know what I mean? Family and friends and whatnot. Mm-hmm. And then when I decided what I was going to do at that time, I can't really talk about it anymore on this platform because they pretty much banned it August 30th of last year. But anyways, what I was doing was an extension of law enforcement, if you will, but I was not in law enforcement, making that very clear. But I'm just saying it was kind of like that. I wanted to do something that, to help out and whatnot. And that's going to be going to Rumble. But I just said, so I was going to delete my channel actually in December. I almost deleted my channel actually on Christmas Day. And I was at 1.2K or something. I was going to just delete it because I was like, well, what's the use of having it when I can't do what I want to do on it? And I was already doing other stuff anyway. So I was like, you know what? I worked so hard to get there in a year or whatever it was. I said, what's the use of deleting it? If they take it down, they take it down. But I might as well just continue.
We're down.
All right, Devil Dog, time to make your move. Let's go, Devil Dog.
There he is.
Hello,
He woke
Devil
up. He woke up.
I wasn't asleep. I've been playing my game.
Jeff, moving up front.
Come on. No, it's not.
Hey, Jeff, you're shooting.
Come on, Devil
You're
Dog.
pushing it too early.
Well, Coastal Waters, I think, is in the lead. Well, no, here comes wait a minute.
Paula.
Blood Files.
Oh, wait, there I am. Now I'm up front.
Blood Files. Devil Dog, go.
30 seconds.
No, Devil Dog. I say go when he goes to the back.
Well, a lot of them are, and somebody's going to get a bounce from the back and very well may end up winning this thing.
No.
Oh, wait a minute.
Mary.
Here we go.
Mary's going to get it.
Yeah. Mary in Brooklyn.
Wow! Congratulations, Mary.
Hang on, I gotta
Is Mary
look
even
on
here?
I don't think she is. All right, Mary.
Brooklyn and
Jen.
huh?
Jen, her third place because of the first three.
Oh yeah, Jen,
First three
congratulations.
Nice. Congratulations,
Look at that.
Jen.
Brooklyn 1 second.
I tell you what we're gonna do. You know, because I'm pretty sure I saw Bud Files a few minutes ago. Brooklyn, we'll eliminate Brooklyn from contention.
No, you can't give it to Bud Files. Bud Files way back there.
Bud Files is fourth.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. I don't care
So-
what you do.
All right.
It's your live, Gary.
Right, and I know Jen's been here, pretty much the whole time.
Yes, she has.
And Bud Files I've seen. Mary's with who?
I don't know. I don't know who Mary is.
I'll have to go back and look. Because I don't think I've seen any comments from Mary, but I'll wait and try to review some on the replay and what have you. But we'll go ahead and Jen, if you'll send me your contact info for the thing, I'll go ahead and bump you up one, and I'll send you. Oh, and in just a minute, we're going to go through and do well. Let me take a picture of that so that I'll remember. And then Jen and Bud Files, if y'all send me an email to beltluke29@aol.com, and we'll get those paid in just a few minutes. All right. And then let's go through and let's run another race and this is going to be for horses.
Oh, a horse race.
Yeah. And come on. All right. Apparently I need to log in.
Now, are you doing this through OBS or StreamYard?
StreamYard. Well, I'm sharing the screen via StreamYard, but this is an outside source that I'm going to.
Okay.
There's the horses. I like the horses.
I'll just say that I don't want to say too much because I want to be careful what I say here, but I'm very thankful for a mutual friend of ours last night. For me and Wendy, he was able to lower our bill from $25 a month to $10 a month on StreamYard. So that was pretty cool. That was a real blessing.
That is cool. All right, I hadn't seen BC Gaming recently. Anybody seen BC Gaming?
It's been a while.
Tell you what. I haven't seen Blue Nose for a little bit. Blue Nose was in there a pretty good bit, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Blue Nose has been there with pretty much all. Yeah, I remember talking back and forth with, Blue Nose. And I don't know. He kept calling me the other Jeff. So I don't know. I don't know. I just assumed that person's name was Jeff, but I could be wrong.
I'm just trying to get rid of. I haven't seen Sean since this whole thing started. Ryan, I hadn't seen him lately, but I'm that's okay. Triple Diamond did come in and make.
What screen are you looking at, Gary?
Do I now?
What screen are you looking at?
Y'all can't see that one?
All I see is where it said duck races.
Okay, that's right, because I've gone through and I'll have to change which one I'm sharing, which tab. Let's see. All right. All right.
That's
This is
better.
our. This is the screen that I'm working with. RxTX, Slim Twiggy, Southwest Chef. I don't remember seeing Sharon Rowland. And Life on the
Wendy hasn't been. I'm not being rude.
Yeah,
She
you're
hears
right.
this later, but she hasn't been here since earlier. But and sorry, Wendy, if you rewatch this, I'm just being honest.
Well,
She's a good person, but
and I've seen a lot of these people in and out.
not Southern grown Wendy. It's a different Wendy. Just so everybody knows.
Right, I know it's Baby Girl Wendy 702, I think it is.
Yeah.
We'll leave them all in, and we'll add a few people to it. Let's take a look, see who's here. That if you want to, I tell you what, if you're here now, I count you about as somebody who has supported this endeavor. So, Peace Dragon, do you want to be in? So type 1. Anybody that is not on that list, Dark Lord Manette, let me go through and add Cosa Morta for you. Peace Dragon wants one. I can't determine what color it is, but I will put in 1117 for you. If there's anybody else that's here that has not been on here, Granny. I don't think we had Granny on there, did we? Or did we? I don't remember.
Granny's still here. The best.
Yeah, I know.
To my knowledge.
And so I'm putting Granny in, and that's good. And dadgum, I hate this mouse.
Why do you hate the mouse?
Because it works on the same thing that this keyboard does, and it's not working well.
That's user error.
No, it's not. And I don't know. Did anybody see Molly? I think she was on here, but I don't remember.
She's on there.
Yeah, Molly's right there. Okay. I think we're good to go.
Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper, the person who won the last one in first place was Mary.
Yeah. It's Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper on here. All right, we're going to update it right there. We're going to update the list.
Got Peter's here too, of course. Still, King Homestead.
Well, we gotta have Peter. All right. This one's going to be 1 minute and 29 seconds. He doesn't need to enter me. Well, that's okay. It's all right, Granny. You know, you're getting entered anyhow. If you don't want it, you can just say, give it to Devil Dog, or you can say keep it. It doesn't matter to me. All right. I've got the time. I've got it set. I'm shuffling. I'm muting. And bam! There goes the horses.
And they're off.
Ooh, I like my horse.
Yeah, I don't even see mine yet. Trying to see what color mine is.
All right. Don't forget Jen, if you would go ahead and send me an email to beltloop29aol.com with your thing. Also, Bud Files, if you would send me a thing. I'll say 48 hours, but it'd be easier if you got it to me sooner.
Here comes
Okay, thank you.
Outside.
Oh,
Well, I'm sorry, Sandra. I really am sorry. I misspelled Cosa. I put an R. I'm sorry. This keyboard is bad, and I'm going to blame the keyboard this time.
Here comes Devil Dog.
all
Rebecca's
back?
went back. I haven't even seen. Okay, there's Cheddar. Let's see here. Mine's blue. I think it's blue.
Here comes Missouri Randy.
Yeah.
Thompson RC.
Wow.
Thompson, if you're here, go ahead and email me at BeltLoop29, or better yet, if you're here, put a 1 in the thing so I can see it. Otherwise, we're going down to the first person that answers once and it's getting sent to them. All right, Thompson RC, Moon over Miami, Life on a Budget, Mary, Paula, Devil Dog, number 6. I don't know if Mary or Paula or Life on a Budget or Moon over is here, but if you're here, send me a Thompson RC. Well, I don't know. I didn't really say you had to be here, did I? That's okay. Send me a thing within 24 hours, Thompson, and no, 48 hours, and that'll be fine. I'm gonna send Devil Dog some money anyway.
Mary almost won twice. I saw Mary's horse come up.
Yeah.
Like, wow, that's pretty cool. We had a couple people yesterday on my giveaway. Well, technically 2 days ago now, but yeah, we had one person. It was a troll account saying that me and Natalie were secret lovers or something. But you know, it is what it is. It's our community. I'm so used to it. I just whatever. Anywho, it was Jeff and Nat's secret whatever, and they won I think 3 or 4 prizes, and then there was somebody else that won like 3 or 4 too.
All right,
3 or 4 times.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
You're blacked out.
Am I?
Well, your screen and everything else is blacked out. There ain't nothing but you.
Now.
And you're wearing black too.
Can you not see me on the thing?
No, we can see you, but your whole freaking
Okay.
stuff is blacked out.
Well, that's the reason why the thing is blacked out is because hang on. All right, if it'll make it easier.
No, I see Gary there. Now I can see you.
There we go.
Now I can see stuff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You didn't have anything said. It was just black.
Well, at first it looked like that to me till I untook off, or I made my camera visible. And because I removed the thing that I was, Jen said she saw me, and you may look on yours.
I seen you. I didn't see no.
Okay. That's okay. It's all good, Devil Dog. I'm going to take care of this right now.
Take care of what? What do you take care of?
I'm sending Jen some money.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Right. And, well, thanks for coming in, Jerry.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yeah, have a good night, Jerry.
Arania, she get lots of hours there.
What am I looking for? Oh, I know. I'm just cutting my phone on so that when PayPal sends me the code.
I'll see you later, Jeff. I'll see you later, Devil Dog. Bye, Gary.
Have a good night.
Bye, Jerry. Thank you.
Bye, Jerry.
way this could be. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if that works or not. We'll find out if it does.
Peace Dragon wants to know, Belt Loop, are you in a bat cave?
Yes, I am. Okay.
Oh, watch out for the Joker sneaking up behind you.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Mr. Cheddar Pepper Prepper, is there was no green screen background but behind him, but now there is.
I don't want that. Continue on the web. All right. And pay, where's the pay? Send. Go to the AOL. Let's see. All right. And she was in second place. So that's $10. And friends and family. And checking right there. Next. Well, yeah, that's right account. Send payment now. It's there. All right. And let me see if I got an email from. Keep that as new. Go back to new mail. All right. Did not get one yet from Bud Files. Maybe she will call me or send a text or an email. And let's see. I'm not sure who Mary is off the top of my head. But is she emailed?
I think she's here. I don't want to accidentally dock somebody. I don't want to say the
wait a
wrong
minute.
thing.
Well, if she's here, send me an email to beltloop29@aol.com. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Jen. And thank you for your support. I really do appreciate it. I may do another one of these and change a few things. From what we've learned on this one. See, isn't there a big thing in StreamYard or Nightbot that shows the chatters? Oh, I can go back and review the chatters. In fact, because of the fact that Mary won, Mary also has to have chatted at least 2 times in 6 different hours. And I don't think that she did that. She may have, but I will have to. I'll go back and check it. And who won the second race?
Oh goodness. Trying to remember here.
I didn't.
I was
save
just.
it. It's on the video. I know.
You took a picture. I was just going to advise for those.
I don't think I took the picture of the second one. Mary came in second on the second one. Thompson RC, I think.
Yeah, I think Mary was number 4 on the second
Yeah,
one.
she
If
was
I'm not
number
mistaken.
4 on the second one. Thompson RC was first on the second. So he's got 48 hours, and he'll probably check it tomorrow, and that'll be fine. I don't remember if he did 6 on all 6, but I've seen him here several times. I'm pretty sure he did.
And for those who don't know, you can do it from your computer if you're watching. To the right of the where it says live chat or top chat, whatever you have selected, you'll see 3 dots, and you can click participants, and it shows you who the chatters are right now. For those who don't know.
Hey, Gary, that is true. Who is Mary? I've been asking that all night, and I've never seen. I don't know if Mary's chatted, especially.
Well, I don't think she has. By the way, let's go ahead and for Devil Dog and what he's done tonight. Let's go ahead and send
Who is Mary?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You typed her on there.
I know I did. Well, we got to give her a chance to send, and then I'll need to check it because it may be she's under another name or something. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, so now we're going to go through and we're going to send Devil Dog somebody.
No, it's all right.
No, it's coming, whether you like it or not. And if you don't like it, it'll be to your son, and I'm going to send him $50. I'm sorry, it can't be more.
See, I was thinking that Mary, but I don't think I'm right. I guess I was wrong because the person, I don't want to say anything in case I'm wrong, but I don't want to accidentally dox somebody. That's the tough thing it's like when you get when you're doing a live stream and you get a Cash App donation or PayPal or something, you want to thank them, but you look at the name, you're thinking, well, I don't remember that screen name. So I'm very careful.
I don't think so.
All right. Money just got sent to Andrew's card. So thank you for all your help tonight, Devil Dog. It is appreciated. Maybe next time I can get you a little more money. It's just a little tight at the moment. But everything, the 15th comes around hopefully soon, and it will be, I'll have, I should have more flexibility because the first payment of the month, I get paid twice a month. First payment, I always have most of the large stuff comes out. So anyhow, I do want to say thank you to Peace Dragon, Dark Lord Manette, Xander, Jen with Good Times Homestead with Jen and Steve, Granny filming again, Molly Pest Hunter's Best Catch, Please Tell Jason I Said Sup, and Miss Rebecca Touched by a Yarn. Also, let me thank you to Jeff, who's here on panel with us, as well as Devil Dog. Means a lot for me to have y'all up here with us. It's been 11 hours and 50 minutes. I have to shut it down whether I want to or not because it won't go over 12 hours. If I go 12 hours, it loses whatever it has gained.
That's right. Actually, it's 11:55. You have to shut it down. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of here. I appreciate it. It's been fun. It kept me, I was cleaning today and organizing and stuff, and it kept me going. So I appreciate it. It was fun.
You got
thank you very much.
Anything major coming up, Jeff?
No. I mean, I have some interviews, but I don't have exact dates or anything yet. So, nope, not that I can think of.
Know. Devil Dog, anything coming up? I'll take that as a no. All right.
All right. Hasta la pasta. All right. Thanks, Gary. Thanks, Devil Dog. Thanks, everybody. All right. Bye-bye.
We're going to end in 3, 2,